trust. Oh yeah. Always get the feeling that you feel the same way. No, you're never gonna leave my side. Doing this together and ain't nobody better. Yeah, I really wanna get this right. I'm taller. You make me love harder. You make it all easier. You know that I need you here. Always gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight. Always get the feeling that you feel the same way. No, you're never gonna leave my side. Doing this together and ain't nobody better. Yeah, I really wanna get this right. I'm taller. You make me love harder. You make it all easier. You know that I need you here. Always gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight.
Number one in the street, so that one a bang bang. Everybody touch a road, everybody bang bang. That I wanna so neat, everybody bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. This I wanna so good, this I wanna bang bang. This I wanna so wicked, everybody bang bang. Sun a shining, everybody bang bang. This a bang bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. Bang, 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 bang. Number one in the streets, so that one a bang bang. Everybody touch a road, everybody bang bang. That I wanna so neat, everybody bang bang, bang bang, bang bang. This I wanna so good, this I wanna bang bang. This I wanna so wicked, everybody bang bang. Sun a shining, everybody bang bang. This a bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Fire, fire.
Yeah. We be hot, mama got game. Check my team, we like the flame. We be bougie, y'all sound the same. We be, mama got game. We be hot, mama got game. Check my team, we like the flame. We be bougie, y'all sound the same. We be, mama got game. Yeah. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls, cause we don't do it like you do. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. rocking the game. Hear them screaming, they screaming my name. We be up on the fame. We be all of the power, we reign. Rocking the game. Hear them screaming, they screaming my name. We be up on the fame. We be all of the power, we reign. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rules, cause they don't do it like we do. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rules. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game.
I feel eyes all over me, watching how I set the scene. Oh baby, step into the rhythm for a minute, let your body shimmer. Turn it up and feel the heat. Let your body talk, baby, feel the bass. I like the way you walk, come on, walk my way. Oh baby, step into the rhythm for a minute, let your body shimmer. Turn it up and feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. Turn it up and feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. Turn it up and feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel eyes all over me, watching how I set the scene. Oh baby, step into the rhythm for a minute, let your body shimmer. Turn it up and feel the heat. Let your body talk, baby, feel the bass. I like the way you walk, come on, walk my way. Oh baby, step into the rhythm for a minute, let your body shimmer. Turn it up and feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. Turn it up and feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. I feel the heat. Turn it up and feel the heat. I feel the heat.
Confidence is key, and my keys all jangling. I can open any door, serving body, face, and more. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any safe, serving body, hair, and face. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any door, serving body, face, and more. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any safe, serving body, hair, and face. I'm a stunner, yes I'm the star. I set the tone, yeah, I raise the bar. I go to work, I make it look easy. Play hard, work smart, like easy breezy. Sugar daddy, no that's honey. Don't give him any sugar, he suckers me all his money. Wanna live life, yes you need a clue. Then look to me, I'll tell you what to do.
Repeat after me.
Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any door, serving body, face, and more. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. When I talk, yeah, everyone listens, cause I'm somewhat of an addiction. Now work those hips and thighs, you're out here changing lives. It's time, so let's get wild, 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 and put in work. Work, 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 put in work. Work, okay, work, work, today, work, work, today, work, work. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any door, serving body, face, and more. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any safe, serving body, hair, and face. Confidence is key, and my keys all jingling. I can open any door, serving body, face, and more. Confidence is key, and my keys
You already know what time it is, right? It's your boy Eclipse Darkness. I do this for my people. How I like that. I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turned a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down. I done seen it all. Came up from the gutter, baby, now I'm here to ball. I've been talking, yeah, my ish, so now they wanna call. They got my line tap, oh yeah, they tryna take it off. Oh no, here we go again. Pull me over, let me guess, it's cause my melanin. Asking questions, me and you both know irrelevant. But I stay cool and collected cause I'm heaven sent. They hate it, I love it, they know that there's no one above it except for God. Instead of becoming with negative energy, I gotta move and die. Give me that back, can't touch my crown, I'm a king and yeah, you know that. Talk about giving it back, I'ma come and take that. Yeah, I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turned a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down. Yeah, they know I be about it. I don't do a lot of talking, come and see about it. They gon' try to keep it from you so you don't know about it. I'm a young pharaoh, pick it up and read about it. Here's your opportunity. Telling stories, yeah, to make sure they remember me. Can't hold me down, cause I leave behind a legacy. And don't believe them when they say they who they claim to be. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. Stand tall. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. Stand tall. I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turned a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down.
Fire! Yeah. Yeah. We be hot, mama got game. Check my team, we like the flame. We be bougie, y'all sound the same. We be, mama got game. We be hot, mama got game. Check my team, we like the flame. We be bougie, y'all sound the same. We be, mama got game. Yeah. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls, cause we don't do it like you do. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game. Rockin' the game. Hear them screaming, they screaming my name. We be up on the fame. We be all of the power, we reign. Rockin' the game. Hear them screaming, they screaming my name. We be up on the fame. We be all of the power, we reign. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls, cause they don't do it like we do. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game.
Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno. Todo el mundo sabe, yo soy poderosa. Si te caigo mal, es que estás celosa. No soy santa, tampoco soy mafiosa. Puedo ser dulce.
want it, gotta own it. Fire through it, we was at the lowest. Blood, sweat, tears, the components. Riding all year, now's the moment. We are not friends, we are opponents. Yeah, I'm coming for mine. Yeah, I'm making a play, the game on the line. Yeah, I've been on the grind. Yeah, I jumped in the spot, I made it my time. Yeah, look in the sky. Yeah, the stars align, no shade to shine. Can't stop it already, emotional work and devotion. We put in this time, look. You won't stop my shine. I'll just break your line. I don't tolerate wasted time. Take us down, keep fighting.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
What is a winner? Make a promise, then I go and deliver. What is a great? He the favorite, any race that he in us. Look at their face, they all amazed. This ain't for beginners. Back in the days, we used to dream, but now we can get it. Work, work, work. We gotta push to the limit, then work till we finish, then push to the limit, then work, 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 work.
Down to the final two, deciding who will advance further to the grand finals. Welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series Challenge Finals. You are still with me, Rose, and of course Clara, live from Istora Senayan, Jakarta.
Masih berada di Istora Senayan, Jakarta. Bude Clara Monster dan juga Rus menyambut kalian semua pencinta Mobile Legends tentunya di lower bracket final untuk mencari tahu siapakah yang akan melanjut ke babak grand final bersama dengan tim dari Indonesia Onyx yang sedang menanti untuk lawan mereka di final lower bracket ini. Akan ada dua tim, perwakilan satu dari Philippines, IP Brand, dan juga perwakilan dari Indonesia, Bigetron Alpha.
Now, for those of you guys who did not understood what Clara said, Onyx has advanced and is sitting at the grand finals waiting for the other grand finalists, which will be decided in this lower bracket finals match. We will be witnessing another best of 5 series from Bigetron Alpha going against AP Brand from the Philippines. Will it be a Indo versus Indo grand finals like what Moreno wants? Or will it be a Philippines versus Indo grand finals?
Yes, karena ini memang sesuai dengan para player inginkan kemarin, Moreno yang menginginkan Indonesia dan Indonesia ada di grand final, tapi sepertinya Happy Brand bukanlah lawan yang bisa ditaklukkan dengan mudah karena kita lihat perjalanan dari Happy Brand. Mereka begitu kuat dari grup stage dan bahkan di babak playoff mereka diturunkan oleh sang grand finalis baru saja kemarin dengan game yang sangat intens, match yang begitu panas di panggung ini. Dan tentu saja ini kita melihat bahwa Bigetron Alpha di babak playoff mereka benar-benar tim super, memberikan yang terbaik dan 2-0 kemarin, penutupan hari yang kemarin, dan saat ini mereka membawa percaya diri yang sangat besar untuk bisa menjadi grand finalis selanjutnya.
Yes, yes. Now, AP Brand is a force to be reckoned with. That is for sure. They are the only Philippine representative left. However, Bigetron Alpha is another beast that they have to go through in order to get their revenge on Onyx after Onyx dropped them to the lower bracket last night.
Yes, keduanya punya motivasi yang sangat besar tentunya untuk babak ini dan ini dalam best of 5 series. Semuanya akan bersiap tentunya. Ini adalah game yang sangat panjang dan bahkan siapapun yang menang dalam match ini mereka harus beradu kembali dalam best of 7 di babak grand final.
Yes, now I'm sure Istora Senayan cannot wait. So how about let's throw it over to a video before we kickstart the final lower bracket match.
Match pertama, match penentuan siapakah yang memang harus dipulangkan.
Kita juga support masih bisa bertahan tapi tidak untuk warga yang lama dan sedikit lagi yang bisa saja. Wida, ada pedal yang harus dikeluarkan. Winter Treasure untuk kali ini tapi efek tahunnya gocet mulai panggilan dan teman bahkan saja saya sudah panggilan pula. Lejaplah sudah, Super Red menjadi orang terakhir.
The reason they were able to beat Euro Red Giants was because they were just individually better.
I feel really great and happy because Red Giants is a really strong team, so I'm just really happy that we won.
I think Euro Red Giants, despite me predicting that they would lose instantly, I think they gave a very good fight.
Wow, mereka diperlukan dengan kita sengaja lalu dipisahkan oleh JPS yang menyakitkan dan hilanglah sudah. Malah untuk menghilangkan saja cepat. Bagi kemana Evan? Tiga penunggu yang memang sudah tanda blessing. Do it for winning untuk Bigetron.
Perasaan gue jujur sangat senang karena emang kayak masih dikasih kesempatan. Jadi ya untuk kedepannya kita bakal tetap lakukan yang terbaik. Persiapan buat lawan mereka ya kita ke arah lebih pengen enjoy aja sih. Gak mau mikirin lawan kita siapa dan gimana nanti cara kita main dan menang.
Brandon Abate gagal untuk blessing kuat plus cewek. Berhasil mendapatkan satu poin kill. Memberikan belakang cewek. Ikan dari FIL terpaksa ditangkap oleh seorang Saan. Asta mampu didapatkan. Yang diberikan belakang. Masih dapat bertahan di depan sana. Dia belum menarik siapapun dan lihat. Langsung ada mancing yang matang. Super Marco hilang. Oding menuju ke Grand Final.
It feels very good that we beat Brent because they are also very strong. We got to come back with 2 games.
We all say our draft is bad, but we can't do anything to change that draft. So we must do our best in game.
My thoughts on the team BTR, I think they are very strong and their playstyle are the same as ours. That's why when we fought, I think it's really neck and neck and it's really close. And I hope that we fight them again at playoffs because we wanna redeem ourselves.
Oke, boykot, ini bencana, lihat fokus ke Messi. Gak boleh apapun yang terjadi. Bigetron Alpha berhasil membolakkan itu.
Pendapatku tentang itu ya mungkin kita hoki lah. Tapi besok kita bakal buktiin kalau kita udah nggak hoki lagi. Ya pasti kita nganalisis mereka lah. Kita liatin cara mereka main. Ya bisa dibilang ngerti tapi dibilang nggak ngerti juga. Ya kita cuma lihat apa yang mereka mainin lah, terus ya kita coba perbaikin gameplay kita supaya kita bisa ngalahin mereka. Ya buat Happy Brand siap-siap aja, besok kita bakal kalahin kalian lagi.
Bracket final pertama kita, Bigetron Alpha. Mari sambut tim robot merah, tim super Bigetron Alpha.
And now it's time for the other lower bracket grand finalists, the remaining Filipino team left in the Snapdragon Pro Series. It's Oras and Nayan. Give it up for AP Brand. The boys look ready. Once again, it's Oras, Sanayan, AP Bren.
Wow, hari ini akan menjadi hari yang panjang. Best of 5 series, tim super dan juga mereka memiliki super. Sama-sama super, tapi siapakah yang lebih superior di dalam match hari ini?
Yes, both teams have supers in their IGN, but which one is the stronger super? Which one is superior? Which one will be getting that last grand final slot?
Semuanya pasti penasaran karena lagi dan lagi satu slot saja yang tersisa untuk grand final supaya mereka bisa mengangkat trofi yang sudah tersedia.
So before we throw it over to the panel, I want to ask, Istora Sanayan, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready, Rose.
Okay, since you guys are ready, the boys are ready, let us throw it over to our panelists to break down what's going to be happening on the first match. Panelists, kindly take it away.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go sa ating lower bracket finals between AP Bren and Team BTR.
Dalawang supers nga na nandun sa ating mga IGN. Pero, again, dito sa ating lower bracket finals, AP Bren lang dito sa ating side ng cast. Talagang gusto nating makita ang AP Bren and Onyx na maglalaban ulit with the rematch this Grand Finals. Kaya sa ating mga viewers, we want to invite you once again to keep on commenting, sharing, and of course, i-follow na rin kami dito sa aming Facebook.
Pero bago namin makalimutan, once again, kami yung mga kasamang shoutcasters for today. My name is Tokwa at kasama ko naman si Luna Gaming.
Hello.
And guys,
yes,
this is it. Another rematch from AP Bren. Ang dami talagang kalaban ng AP Bren. Rivalry sila ng Onyx. Rival din sila ng BTR. On this rematch between BTR and AP Bren, can PH will be able to advance to the finals or Team BTR magiging harang pa rin sila dito, Luna? Pero look at the bracketing, mga kaibigan. Kahapon napanood natin yung laban ng Echo and BTR. After the best of 5 series between Onyx and Bren, nakita naman natin na talagang Echo comes up short against Team Bigatron Alpha na talagang very upsetting.
Very upsetting.
Very upsetting para sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan. Now, ito kasi yung highlight of the day. Titingnan natin Highlight pa lang to. Wala pa yung main event.
Wala pa. Kasi mamaya na yung main event
Mamaya yung main event natin. Now, Bren versus BTR. Titingnan natin, mga kaibigan. Pero ito po, yung mga secured dollars na nakuha nating mga players. For 4th placer, we have Echo securing 10,000 USD.
Ganon kalaki. And pinaglalabanan sa ngayon is yung first up to 3rd place. So makikita natin yan ngayon. So kung sino man.
Pero, yung Echo, meron na silang 500,000 pesos.
Ganon kalaki.
And
at
yung
least,
RSG naman, I think nasa 100 something
125.
or 125. Grabe. Okay ni, no? 275,000 ang may uuwi ng ating RSG PH. Pero for our schedule for today, unahin muna natin, of course, ang ating lower bracket finals between Bigatron Alpha and AP Bren, which is mapapanood natin ngayon.
Ngayon na yan.
And mamaya, ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax. Kumuha na kayo ng snacks because the Snapdragon Pro Series Grand Finals Best of 7 will be happening later on, mga, I think, mga 8?
That's 6.
4 p.m.?
4 p.m. yan, yes.
Ako, pero tingnan natin kasi
natin.
Bigatron Alpha and AP Bren,
Medyo
talagang
sasagarin.
yung laban nito, sobrang lupit. Tingnan natin kung sasagarin yan. So, without further ado, again, ladies and gentlemen, this is BTR versus AP Bren.
Upsetting talaga kasi ang Echo, actually, they bought or they fought the long fight talaga. Yung talagang ang ganda ng mga performance. Unfortunately, as you've mentioned, they came up short. And back-to-back yung upset natin. So, we thought Echo Bren would actually pursue and win against BTR. Yung RSG has to, say goodbye sa ating tournament. That was yesterday. Then, the loss of AP Bren against Onyx sa upper bracket.
Pero okay lang. Nakita naman natin
Ito na.
yung game kahapon. Nakita natin yung game kahapon na talagang sobrang dikit.
Dikit na dikit.
Almost, muntika na yung Onyx doon. Kasi nag-2-1 tayo eh. Nag-2-1 na, muntik na ma-3-1 ng AP Bren. Kaso nga lang talaga, Team Onyx Indonesia prevails on that match-up. Pero still, kahit natalo man yung AP Bren doon, may chance pa rin naman sila on this round, mga kaibigan. So, let's see, AP Bren, ano pa kaya yung mga alas na nakatago sa kanilang mga jacket, no? Baka meron pa eh, baka meron pa.
Mayroon pa tayo
may pipiga pa.
Baka mayroon. At the same time, yung mismong draft. So, actually, ang ganda nung sinabi rin ni Flap TZ Donato, there's a big possibility na medyo they need to adjust on their drafting. And I guess, pinahirapan kasi talaga ng
totoo.
Yung mismong drafting stage dito ng side ng Bren. So, kailangan natin makita yung movements ngayon kasi BTR and AP Bren. Ito yung kailangan lagpasan. Ito yung challenge ng AP Bren sa ngayon is malagpasan nila yung laban nila for this first series.
Pero titingnan natin yan. Habang
Paguran no?
Paguran to.
AP Bren.
AP Bren, kahapon galing silang best of 5. Tapos ngayon, best of 5 ulit. Siguro mga konti lang ang tulog yan. Kasi syempre, nagda-draft pa yan sa drawing board nila ko. Anong gagawin natin? Anong picks natin against BTR? Nakita na natin yung playstyle nila. Munti ka na natin sila matalo on our best of 3. Pero right now kasi, this is a different story. Now, yung pressure nandun na yon, given na yan.
Given
Syempre,
na yan.
kasi lower bracket
Lahat
finals.
na ng tournament meron, but lalong-lalo na for AP Bren sa ngayon.
Totoo yan. And titingnan kasi natin ngayon, Luna, how AP Bren managed to survive against BTR. Kasi alam natin, BTR talagang nahihirapan yung AP Bren dito. Kasi nga, gaya ng sabi kanina nung interview, parehas kasi sila ng playstyle eh. Sobrang kalmado and at the same time, kapag may opportunity, talagang nagiging aggressive sila. Pero kasi, ito talaga, sobrang excited na ako mag-start tong laban na to.
Ako rin. Sobrang excited. While we're waiting for them, ulitin natin sa ating mga viewers, lalong-lalo na sa mga hives na nandyan sa ating comment section. Mag-comment na kayo, i-share nyo na live stream, follow nyo rin kami dito. Na ang aming live stream is nasa Just ML, of course, dyan sa MPL Philippines. Go and check us out. And of course, dyan sa YouTube. So, follow and subscribe na rin.
Alright. And syempre guys, ito na. Titingnan muna natin ang ating mga plays of the day kahapon. We have Sekis, Super Ken, and Sorizo. Ang nakikita natin dito, yung play ni Sekis. Ayan, oh.
From BTR, yan yung natin eh. Dominated by Indonesian teams yung ating plays of the day yesterday.
Oo. Pero ito, actually kay pala yun? Kay Super Ken. Ayan, pinakita lang muna natin. Pero again, guys, marami pa tayong dito. I think, itong araw na to, ito yung mas maraming plays of the day. So, kung nakikita nyo 3 lang yung votes dyan, baka mamaya, bukas or mamaya maging 5 na yan eh. Sobrang daming plays na pwede nating tignan for today. Pero
imagine best of 5 tsaka best of 7 sa ngayon. So ang dami natin may kitang games.
Sabihin na natin na-stretch yung game to. Game number 5 tapos yung naging game 12 matches.
12 matches.
12 matches for today. Talaga namang hihimay-himayin natin yan lahat.
Kakayanin. Siyempre kasi hanggang mamaya ka pa.
Oo, hanggang mamaya pa ako. Hanggang mamaya.
So, okay lang yan. Kasi ang importante naman sa ngayon is makita natin yung movement or pagkapanalo dito ng AP Bren. So, as you can see, this is a challenge finals, lower bracket finals between Bigatron Alpha and AP Bren.
Pero syempre, kikilananin muna natin kung sino ba ang maglalaro sa side ng Bigatron Alpha. We have Zerizo, Super Ken, Moreno, Saken, and Super Vin. Ito po ang roster for this series.
Bigatron Alpha. They really had this yung powerhouse gameplay at the same time yung mismong adjustments and improvements nila every game. They actually won against Echo yesterday. That was a very crucial play. And right now they're facing another powerhouse team. Ito ang ating statistics.
Ito, titingnan muna natin. Team BTR. In terms of objectives, talagang half-half sila dito. Turtles lane rate, 56%. Lords lane rate, 57%. And first 5 kills rate, 50%. And kung titingnan natin yung top team picks, we have Grok, Angela, and Melissa. Top ban by opponents, ayan lagi talagang binaban yung Pakito, Melissa, and Joy. Ayaw nila ibibigay. Yung Joy dito ni Super Ken kasi nga naman talaga napakagrabe. And same goes with sa akin. ang hirap din talagang kalaban ni sa akin kapag ka naka-Melissa na siya. Pero ito, ang most pick and most ban ng ating Team BTR. Lagi nilang binaban yung Claude, Valentina, Uranus, Kajaling. Ayaw nila sa lineup nila yan. Pero sa ating
opponents,
yung lagi naman binaban ng mga kalaban nila, we have Paquito, Melissa, Joy, Fanny, and Faramis. Ito rin.
Which is true.
And yung Grok, kanina ni Supervin, Angela, Melissa, Beatrix, Valentina. Ito naman yung most pick ng side ng BTR. And yung kanilang win rate dito sa ating playoffs, we have 61.11% in ang ating player highlight. Walang iba kundi si Sakin. Ang kanyang mga heroes is Melissa, Beatrix, 1-1 with 64%, 57%, and 75%. Ayan.
Yung mga most pick ng ating gold laner for Bigatron Alpha na si Sakin. Ayun. So later makikita natin naman ang maybe statistics dyan ni Super Marco. But definitely, Bigatron Alpha, yung ating, sasabi natin, yung red robot ng ating Indonesia. Ang ganda ng performance nila all throughout this tournament. Actually, isa sa mga malalakas na teams talaga.
Pero teka lang.
Here we go.
AP Bren. Sino nga ba maglalaro dyan? Kilalahan natin sila Flap TZ, Cal TZ, Few, Super Marco, and si Ogwen.
Ayan. Ito na yung ating Philippine team. Nag-iisa na lang. AP Bren. They need to bounce back from their upset game from Onyx Indonesia. But again, this is a different game again for them. So kailangan talaga mag-step up at the same time, makitaan or manalo dito sa tournament natin.
Ang team stats ng AP Bren. First 5 kills rate, 48%. So medyo mababa in terms of average. Turtles lane rate, 59. Lord's lane rate, 58%. At ito yung kanilang fastest game duration. We have 10 minutes and 49 seconds. Kahapon yan, against Onyx.
Ganun, kabilis.
And yung average game duration naman nila is 18 minutes and 9 seconds. And ito yung nakukuha nilang tower per game, 7. And yung total KDA, tingnan naman natin. In terms of kills, assist, deaths and assist, talagang mas marami yung assist dito ng AP Bren. Most pick natin, we have Beatrix, Minotaur, Terizla, Valentina, Faramis. So ito yung mga favorite nila. Siyempre, nandiyan na yung Minotaur. Lagi talang ibibigay yan kay Ogwen. And of course, yung Terizla ni Flap TZ. Most ba naman? Naku, yung Kadita, Paquito, Fanny, Eve, and Franco, hindi nila laging binibigay yan. And yung laging tinatanggal sa AP Bren is Ling, Valentina, Joy, Eve, and Minotaur. So nakikita naman natin na kung hindi si Kyle TZ ang ibaban, kung hindi si Few, si Ogwen. Yun lang lagi focus ng ating mga teams. Pero ito, yung mga last 5 games ng ating AP Bren. Against Onyx. Ayan, natalo sila with their Clint lineup. Tapos, nung walang Clint, nag-switch to Beatrix still. Lost pa rin yun against Onyx. Pero nung binalik nila yung Clint, okay, nanalo na sila on this time. And kung mapapansin mo, yung Fanny pick, na-counter na nila eh. Tapos pagdating ng third game, wala nang Fanny, nagpakito. Panalo na ulit yung AP Bren dito. And for the fourth game naman, nakabawi na kasi yung Onyx eh.
Ayun na nga.
Pero ito,
Super Marco,
grabe yung
with the statistics na meron siya, Beatrix, Karian, Leslie, 100% yung kanyang Leslie. Pero hindi pa natin ulit nakikita yan sa ngayon. Pero grabe yung dalawang heroes natin doon, the Carry and the Beatrix. Mataas, nasa 88% yung win rate with those heroes. Super Marco and itong si Sakin, player head-to-head. So KDA ratio mas mataas kay Super Marco. Also with the damage dealt and the damage taken, Super Marco has that bigger or higher percentage and numbers.
Totoo naman yan. Kasi sa akin kasi, late game yan eh.
Palaging late game.
Palaging late game. And si Super Marco, kapag may mga opportunity ng early game,
sumasama
na agad siya. So hindi niya na inaantay na, okay, mag-snowball muna ako, magka-item muna ako. Hindi. Basta pag may team fight, pag pwede, palag lang si Super Marco.
Lalong-lalo na kapag nakasira na sila ng Torre doon sa mismong gold lane.
Oo.
Sasama na yan. And at the same time, mabilisan na rin niyang kumuha ng mga jungle objectives kasi tinutulungan na yung jungler nila. So sa ngayon, ito na yung ating dalawang players. May kita natin ulit this game or this 5 games
Oo.
dito sa ating lower bracket finals. So as they prepare sa ating series number 1, ito naman ang team head-to-head statistics. Bigatron Alpha and AP Brand, mas mataas when it comes to average team DTPM. Yan. And for the side ng ating AP Brand, a little bit naman. Pero kung titingnan naman natin, yung average team DTPM is dun tayo sa AP Brand.
Matik.
Mas malaki ng konti dito sa AP Brand. But, ayan, let's see pagdating sa ating sa live doon. Lalong-lalo na rin sa magiging performance and execution nila sa ating game number 1. Siyempre, this is best of 5 series. Every point counts, no? Every game counts. Kasi kailangan nilang manalo dito if gustong-gusto talaga ng AP Brand. And sinabi naman nila sa interview na we will have a rematch with Onyx.
Sabi nila yan.
Sinilda nila na we will have a rematch with Onyx. Pangatlong match na nila to.
Pero yung BTR, may statement din sila eh. Si Moreno, sabi ni Moreno, nag-promise daw sila sa Onyx na magkakaroon ng Indo versus Indo Grand Finals. So ang daming nag-promise sa Onyx. Tingnan natin, ang daming promises sa Onyx. Titingnan na lang natin yan, Luna. Pero for the meantime, again, ayun AP Bren versus BTR. Tingnan natin kung kaninong pangako yung mapapako.
And sino ba talaga ang makakalaban ng Onyx? And definitely, these two teams are rooting for their grand final seat dito sa ating tournament. Ito na ang ating draft.
Ito na, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the drafting phase between BTR and AP Bren.
So first 2 bands for the side ng Bigatron Alpha would be the Ling and the Benator. So normal bands usually. And then right now we have AP Bren, we have the Eve and the Kaja. And isama na natin yung Pakito. So kanina natin napansin na meron na rin ng mga statistics when it comes to the most ban for the side ng Bigatron Alpha. Isama na rin natin yan, yung mga bans ng AP Bren na possible. So, open pa dito yung Joy and yung mismong Claude. So, early on, even yesterday, may nakikita natin yung madalas na pag-ban ng Claude natin. And, yun na nga, Joy would be the band, or third band for the side ng Bigatron Alpha. Going forward sa ating first pick for AP Bren. So, AP Bren ang first pick natin dito, or sila ang nasa blue side. AP Bren going for, they're gonna have possibility, magkakaroon sila ng XP laner dito or they're gonna go and solidify yung magiging hero dito ni Few sa mid laner. Pwede sila dito kumuha ng Valentina agad or they're gonna get, well, nakita naman natin kahapon na nag-Angela si Few, so possible. Pero Valentina will be the prio pick for the side ng AP Bren. While for Bigatron Alpha, first 2 picks, open pa ang ating Fredrin. May possibility na kunin nila yung Fredrin. Or they're gonna add up yung mismo gold laner nila. Claude can be their prio pick as well for Bigatron Alpha. Pero habang nakikita natin, so strategic draft ang kailangan nila rito. Since AP Bren has a little bit of upper hand when it comes to the drafts, mas marami rin silang mga heroes na pwedeng gamitin. Well, Bigatron Alpha as well can possibly, show us yung mga gulat factor na heroes. But, of course, open naman ang ating Angela. Once again, nakuha to ng Bigatron Alpha with that Claude. Last 2 picks for the side ng AP Bren. We have, well, they can get the XP laner na ngayon. They can get an Arlot or a Fredrin. Or depende sa magiging strategy with the first game. Or they're gonna get their gold laner agad. So, pwede na silang mag-secure ng gold laner if they wanted to. Like the Bea or the carry ni Super Marco. Or pwede na silang pumasok rito with the Arlot or the Fredrin. So, either of the two, pwede na lang kunin ito. Pero, Franco, sige. And that Teresla, securing those 2 heroes from the side ng AP Bren. Last pick, before we proceed sa second phase ng ban, Alright.
Tingnan natin
Ang ganda ng mga picks dito and bans ng ating dalawang teams. So, last pick for the side ng Bigatron Alpha. Ano sa tingin mo?
Well, tingnan natin kasi actually mahirap na mahirap na hulaan kung anong next pick dito ng BTR. You can actually go for core already or jungler already kasi actually pwede nga mag-funny si Super Ken dito eh. Kaso nga lang, may Franco nga naman. Pero Fredrin muna ang gustong i-pick dito ng ating mga teams ng Team BTR. AB Bren, maganda yung first 3 picks nila dito. More on sustain talaga. So gustong bumawi ngayon ng AP Bren with Terisla, Franco, and binigay kay Few yung ating Valentina. Pero right now BTR, ano kaya yung next ban nila dito? Actually, pwede nila i-ban out yung mga heroes dito ng AP.
Super Marco actually, wala pa silang gold laner.
Wala pang gold lane, wala pa rin jungler. So, tingnan natin guys. Fanny, hindi masyado, hindi yata ibaban. Pero Beatrix, okay. Tinanggal na yung Beatrix si Super Marco. Mahirap nga naman to pag nabigay kay Super Marco talaga yung mga heroes na favorable para sa kanya. Pero Masha, ban ng AP Bren ngayon kasi nahirapan talaga yan sila against Onyx. So, understandable. Okay, sige. Ban out natin yung Masha. Ang hirap nga naman talagang kalaban yan, lalong-lalo na sa sa hero composition na meron yung AP Bren. Kasi may Terisla, Franco, Valentina. I think yung next 2 heroes pa nila dito, more on sustain. So, depende na lang. Feeling ko magkakari to si Super Marco. Pero kung hindi siya magkakari, siguro Brody para at least makunat. Pero 1-1, iba ba ng BTR?
Better ban the 1-1. So, pwede kasi nagpakita naman ng Clint dito yung side ng AP Bren. So, maybe may possibility magkiklit sila pero parang let's go for the carry, I guess. But banning out the Faramis for AP Bren. We are now moving on sa last 2 picks ng dalawang teams natin. So excited ako. Ano ba ang gagamitin or ipipick na for the side ng BTR?
Tingnan natin
Kasi wala pa silang, well, I'm not explainer or jungler and wala pa sila ditong explainer. Itong tatlo to. Either way, kasi itong Fredrin, pwede kasi siyang maging jungler eh.
Yep, pwede talaga. Pero let's see Luna. Kasi Faramis ang iba ba ng AP dito? Pero ayun! Naku, ladies and gentlemen!
Nabigay na sa iyo yung kadita kahapon, di ba?
Naibigay na yung kadita! Yes!
Nakita mo na yung kadita. Ayan.
Eto na.
Woo! Nabigay na yung kadita sa iyo.
Sesendan ko sila na. Teka lang. Asan sila na?
Nabigay na. Pero ito last 2 picks for the side ng AP Bren. So we're looking for the jungler and their gold laner. Open pa yung Brody. May possibility. Or yung carry na ang kukunin na nila rito for Super Marco. Then, pwede na rin sila dito mag-open or mag-pick
ng ano?
Ng Fanny?
Fanny?
Pero
hindi, Martis yan.
Martis.
Mahirap eh. Kasi if ever magpa-Fanny dito yung side ng ng AP Bren, mahirapan talaga. Pero yun
may disadvantage na naman sila sa late.
Oo.
So, mas
okay na tong lineup na to. Kasi at least, balance yung damage nila. Hindi lang
Tsaka makukunat.
Makukunat, yes.
Maraming magpa-front dito sa side. And si Super Marco, hayahay lang ang buhay niya sa backlane.
Hayahay lang. Pero titingnan natin anong magiging XP-laner or jungler ng BTR. Kasi etong Fredrin, pwedeng dalawa to eh.
Dual role yan.
Oo. Kung ibibigay nila yan, siguro XP-laner na lang nila dito.
Arlot actually open pa.
Arlot? Yes, pwede. Ganables din naman yung Arlot. Pero if Arlot, matik, Fredrin Fredrin jungler. Pero tingnan natin X-Borg! Ayun lang, ito yung Lason pick.
Kahapon. Against RSG. Actually, Onyx. Not Onyx rather.
Echo.
Yun yung
Echo BTR. Nako.
Yan yung Lason pick.
Nag-X-Borg. Ang BTR, mga kaibigan, the Lason pick. Ito talaga yung tinatago ni Sorizo pero tingnan natin kasi ladies and gentlemen, we're about to dive in sa ating game. And let's see kung paano nga ba to kasi AP Bren right now, I think they are ready to gather some wins against BTR. And for BTR naman, showing the X-Borg.
Once again, from BTR.
Yes, once again.
BTR din actually yung kumuha
si Sorizo yun
Sorizo against RSGPH. Yan yung last match nila. I mean, second game, pinakitaan tayo nung mismong X-Borg. One of those parang gulat factors from
Gulat
RSG.
factors, yes.
Yes, and they were surprised on how they can handle, lalong-lalo na napakakuna, ang taas ng damage. So, let us see. Actually, I'm surprised then from the side ng itong AP Bren, because they gave yung mismong Angela nila, no? So Valentina versus Angela, mas better sila with the utility at the same time with the high damage and possible na pwedeng gamitin kasi may Angela nga, so pwedeng gamitin yun if you later on.
Titingnan natin, diba? Luna, kasi for this time kasi nagamit na ng BTR yan for sure may data na yung Bren about dito. So grabe. Nararamdaman ko na yung intensity ng laban.
Magiging problema ba?
Di na ako mapakali.
Oh, ito na.
Di na ako mapakali kasi ito na guys, challenge finals sa ating lower bracket. Let's see kung sino mag-a-advance. Pero game number 1 pa lang naman between AP Bren and Team Bigatron Alpha.
Normal hero composition at the same time yung kanilang magiging rotations for both of the teams. For now, Moreno and Few ang maghaharap. Habang naman si Super V naman dito ang magro-roam. So yun ang nakikita natin sa ngayon. Ogen, munti ka na makakuha si Super Vin. Pero syempre sa ngayon, ikot na muna. And vision from the side ng AP Bren.
Vision lang. BTR, hindi na nila iniiwan si Super Ken. Kasi alam nila, yung tactics ng AP Bren, sobrang aggressive nito early game pa lang. I mean, gusto talaga nila yung mga invasion. Gusto nila talagang nahihirapan dito si Super Ken getting his buffs. Pero Super Marco right now, nahihirapan talaga siya kay sa akin. Actually, hindi man nahihirapan. Kumbaga, palitan lang sila dito ng mga skill shots. Pero right now, Super Vin, masyadong aggressive against Few. Teka lang, mai-stan yata. Pero, may Breath of the Ocean. Hindi na itutuloy. Because Ogwen is there.
Iyon na nga. So, level 2 and level 3 pa lang naman ang ating dalawang heroes sa ngayon. So, wala pang masyadong, may mga damage but not that enough to actually burst a hero or a member dito ng AP Bren. For now, so Rizzo and Super Ken magkasama sa ating top. Flap Cheesy, talagang minamama nila rito. Pero yung gold ay makukuha na muna ni Super Ken. While the invasion, sabi mo nga, ayan na naman, nakita natin from Super Ken. Pero mag-rotate na dito si Cal Cheesy and si Oquen.
Nako, Flap Cheesy, finding someone na pwede niya ditong iset. Kasi palabas na yung turtle Luna. And kapag may turtle na, Flap TZ and Kyle TZ time na to. Yung tandem talaga ng TZ na yan, kailangan nila lagi nakapwesto. Pero teka lang, penalty zone. Kaso nga lang may last insanity. Pero pag putok nun, wala mo na mamamatay. Kaso nga lang yung Appraiser Rat ang babagsak dito. Pero Flap TZ is down, mga kaibigan. Kyle TZ is still fighting. Ito na si Moreno with the rough waves, ladies and gentlemen. Pero actually, si Few pala yung yun. Pero Moreno is down. Tingnan natin, parang iniisa-isa ng Bigatron Alpha yung mga members ng AP Bren.
Naku naman, 3 members down agad from the side ng Bigatron, ng ating AP Bren, while 1 pa lang ang nakuha dito ng AP Bren. Talagang masakit sa Bigatron
si
Alpha.
Flap.
Pero naku naman, Flap Cheesy naman ang sinusunod at of course yung ating purple buff. Oh no.
Naku, pero teka lang, nice so coming in from Ogwen, ladies and gentlemen. Super Ken, kaso nga lang hindi na-hit ni Super Ken yon si Ogwen or kahit sinong members ng AP Bren just to proc the target of the turret. Pero kasi nga lang, ngayon, 3-1 tayo, Luna. Lamang ng 800 gold lead lang naman yung Bigatron Alpha. Pero look at Super Ken. Talagang diving into the depths ng AP Bren dito. And tsaka hindi takot yung Bigatron Alpha na talagang lumalim. Kasi alam nila, okay, sige, lamang kami ng early game, tutuloy-tuloy lang namin to. Pero sa akin, nakaramdam ko nasan si Ogwen and si Kyle Cheesy. Kailangan niya munang mag-reset dito. Pero Ogwen and Kyle Cheesy, I think, ilalalimin na nila dito yung Claude ng Bigatron. Dahil alam nila, Luna, kapag etong Claude, which is si sa akin, nakaipon nga naman talaga, mahihirapan dito si Super Marco kasi unang-una, ang dami niyang kalaban nandito si Sorizo. Pwede siyang talunan, pwede siyang ilas insanity sa may likuran. Tapos andun din si Sakin. Same goes with Moreno din. So talagang, ang hirap ang hirap ng buhay ng AP Bren ngayon.
Yung bantay sarado talaga sa side ng Bigatron Alpha nandun at yung mismong high defense At the same time, for Bigatron Alpha, AP Bren indeed is trying to become passive a little bit. Pero syempre, may kita na naman natin sa ngayon. Na-try dito makakuha ng pick-off ni Ogwen, pero hindi makakauna. Pero Kyle TC, naku, with Super Ken.
Pero few
sakit nun.
and Super Vin, tamang palitan lang ng mga skill shots. Pero Turtle is up, ladies and gents. Titingnan natin how PTR will be securing this Turtle. Kasi ang gusto ng AP Bren, wag contest. Kaso nga lang, teka lang, may Breath of the Ocean sa rough waves na naman. Pero si Cerezo makakuha ng kill. Another objectives will be going on to the side of the team BTR. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos. Gusto nilang i-push yung middle lane. Pero Super Kin, talagang tina-target dito si Kyle TZ on delaying his farm, delaying his item, and claiming a lot of jungle positions or resources dito against the side of AP Bren. Pero now, tingnan natin, meron yatang T5 na mag-broke out dito, ladies and gentlemen. Hard guard dito, kinasa na. Pero kasi, mga kaibigan, teka lang, meron naman tayong flicker sabay Bloody Hunt. Super Ken is down. Blazing Duet is Sakin, pero that won't do a thing. BMI out para makatakas dito si Sakin. And Moreno, teka lang, rough wave kasi si Kyle TC mukhang babagsak yata, pero hindi! Nasustain pa rin, and Moreno is down. The outplayed ng AP Bren is still on the line, ladies and gentlemen. And Luna, do take note, kapag nakahabol yung AP Bren sa mid-game, itutuloy-tuloy na nila yan latter parts of the game.
Lalong-lalo na sa ngayon, nakita natin yung mismong intercepts, pati na rin yung mga outplay moves dito ni Few. Kasi kasama na lang natin dyan si Kyle TZ. Ang ganda ng ginawa nila doon. Well, talagang pinush at pinuso talaga ni Moreno. Unfortunately, hindi enough yung damage to actually burst down Kyle TZ. And kung makikita na naman ulit on sa map natin, mag-iikot-ikot na naman muli at kukuha ng mga objectives. Bigatron Alpha, they will see kung ano yung mga possibilities to get more pick-offs. And hindi na sila dito magiging aggressive kasi nakita na nila yung mismong damage coming from Kyle TZ sa ngayon. And Few, ang dami niya pwedeng gayahin dito, lalong-lalo na yung last insanity ni Chorizo. May possibility.
Nagulat nga ako, may hard guard bigla si Few eh. Ginahaya niya pala. Akala ko si Super Vin. Akala ko nagkamali ng sapi.
Gano'n, akala mo gano'n.
Oo, akala ko naging gano'n eh. Pero actually okay yung Valentina against Angela kasi pwede mong gayahin nga yung hard guard, mga kaibigan. Pero another turtle is up. Kung napapanood natin kahapon, yung AP Brain, hindi sila nagbibigay ng mga turtle. Ngayon, hindi naman sila makakuha against BTR. Flap Cheesy is there para magbigay ng info sa kanyang mga kakampi. Kaso, the zoning talaga ni Chorizo dito, hindi siya makalapit, and another objective will be going onto the side of the team BTR.
3 turtles para sa side ng Bigatron Alpha, pero syempre, OMG! Ogwen will be down against Super Vin. And ang mangyayari, magbaback away muna ang side ng AP Bren, and they'll just be waiting for another opportunity. Pero Kyle TZ, defense on sa ating middle.
Oo, depensa muna kasi next objective, Lord na yan, Luna. So talagang iba na ang storya ng AP Brain and BTR dito. So titingnan natin ang ating gold earned leaderboard. Sakin and Super Marco fighting for the top spot. Pero konti sa ngayon kasi, konti lang, men. Dikit lang yung dalawang yan. Pero si Super Marco kasi, konting gold lang ang kailangan niya habulin. Pero teka lang ha, Super Ken, pero wala. Kininig siya coming in from Ogwen, ladies and gentlemen, sabay talagang dinala doon sa mid-turret. Pero teka lang, appraiser that, sabay rough waves ni Moreno. Doon talaga nagkakaroon ng mga counter initiation na nababaliktad yung ating team fight. Yung mga counter punches na binabato ng Bigatron Alpha, yun talaga yung mga pinakagusto nila. Pero teka lang, meron naman tayong hard guard. Pero Breath of the Ocean, mananakap si Kyle TZ and Sakin with a blazing duet.
Sakit!
Picking off this Martes or si Kyle TZ on the bottom lane, Chorizo and Flap.
1v1.
Yung suntukan nila, Luna, talagang hindi natatapos. Kanina pa yan, all the way from top to bottom. Pero hindi pa rin tapos.
Hindi pa tapos.
Si Few versus Super Ken. Pero actually, ano lang pala yun? Testingan lang. Cheap shot lang.
Puro mga pokes. Pero habang umiikot at the same time, habang nagkakaroon ng mga team fights, trabahong malala ang Bigatron Alpha with Chorizo. And of course, another turrets down sa ating top and bottom. Ganon kabilis ang ginawa dito ng Bigatron Alpha. AP Bren ngayon, nako, delikado sila when it comes to objectives kasi wala pa sila nakuha turret, pati turtle nasa side pa rin ng Bigatron Alpha.
Nako, pero yung Lord magre-respawn in less than 10 seconds. Tingnan natin kung paano papasukin ng AP Bren to kasi may kalamangan ng Bigatron ng 2-7 gold lead. And here we go. Lord is up. Another hook coming in from Ogwen. Kalchizi nag-aabang lang. Sa akin, nakikita ni Few mga kaibigan pero hindi enough yung damage dito or yung burst damage ni Few kasi nga wala pa siyang lightning truncheon. Ngayon, kakabuo lang. So I think, delikado na talaga ang side ng BTR dito against Few mga kaibigan pero Chorizo mauubusan naman siya ng Firaga armor. Talaga nagdidikit-dikit na dito. Look at the damage coming in from Sakin. Penalty zone naman si Sakin. Meron tayong hard card sa may Blazing Duet mga kaibigan. Nagkakabalik-bagan. Baptisi is down. Sinusunod si Kalsisi pero na-hook naman doon si Super Ken. Kaso nga lang, babagsak siya. Babagsak yung isa pang member. 3-man down para sa side ng AP Bren. Sinusunod si Few. Talaga namang si Sakin with the triple kill para sa side ng Team BTR.
And another free lord or a free lord for Bigatron Alpha with the team fights. AP Bren, medyo ano sila dito, medyo taling-tali sila sa mga possibilities, lalong-lalo na with, you know, the hard guard. Tapos, sa akin pang taas na ng damage na meron siya. And papasok na rin dito yung mismong AOE damage coming from Romoreno. Kapag lahat yon ay inilapag, talagang napapipin down itong AP Bren. Ano ang gagawin ng AP Bren dito, lalong-lalo na sa ngayon, ang laki ng diferensya. 11-5 in a 10-minute mark ang ating game.
Alright. 10 minutes, 5:11. Pero actually kasi sa mga ganitong type of scenario, wala lang yan sa AP Bren eh. Kumbaga sige, kuha kayo Lord, gawin nyo gusto nyo. Pero kasi nag-aantay lang ng error yung AP Bren. Pag nagkaroon na ng window of opportunity ang AP Bren, talagang pwedeng baliktarin anytime.
Yes, meron namang possibility na ma-push dito ng AP Bren yung positions nila at the same time. Yung mga, Nako, delikado si Chorizo doon pero mabuti na lang. Pero pa naman siyang immortality. But of course, that is only to, to scratch off yung Firaga armor ng ating yung BTR. Lalong-lalo na itong si Chorizo kasi talaga siya yung pumupronta sa Team Bigatron Alpha.
Nako.
And yung Lord ay nandyan na.
Ito na yung Lord, ladies and gentlemen. Tingnan natin. Super Ken finding Kyle Cheesy. The rest of the members of BTR finding someone para pwede nilang i-pick off. Pero kasi Kyle Cheesy, nananakit talaga yung buhay niya. Pero naman tayong initiation coming in from the members of the team BTR. Flap Cheesy with the penalty zone. Pero meron tayong Blazing Duet coming in from Sakin. Talagang lumalamang yata yung side ng AP Bren. Pero hindi. Lumabas sila sa turret. Last insanity mga kaibigan. Super Marco. Boom! Chorizo with the kill. And Team AP Bren malalagasan ng tatlo and I think this is the chance for Team BTR to actually kite off some of the turrets ng AP Bren and Flap TC. Teka lang, mananakaw siya dito mga kaibigan. Look at the damage coming in from the side of the Team BTR. Tuloy-tuloy lang talaga ang BTR dito. Ayaw na nilang umatras. Basag na yung bottom lane. Possibly top lane din kasi walang dumedepensa. And sama mo na rin yung middle lane, Luna.
Naubos in just one sweep. We are talking about the level 1 Lord pa lang. Ganun na yung nangyari with all the team fights. And right now, lahat pa rin ng ating jungle dito from the side ng AP Bren ay nakuha na rin ng Bigatron Alpha. 36 seconds before the Lord will be up. Second Lord lang yon. Pero na-mobilize or talagang na-utilize ng Bigatron Alpha yung level 1 Lord. Imagine all 3 base turrets nakuha dito ng Bigatron Alpha. Ang gagawin siguro dito ng AP Bren, they need to get a little bit of space kasi kailangan na nila dito ng breather eh. Ang hirap. Pressure kung pressure binibigyan dito ng Bigatron Alpha.
Pero the next Lord will respawn in 5 seconds. This is the Luminous Lord, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about. And hindi birong Lord to. And wala nang outer turret or inner turret para kahit pa paano, mabawasan yung damage, yung buhay ng Lord na to mga kaibigan. Titingnan natin kasi Bigatron Alpha right now, they really want to close this game number 1 with a nice introduction, entourage from their team. Tapos, ang ganda pa nung exit nila with the Lord level 2. Pero tingnan natin kasi still AP Bren, meron pa rin naman sila ditong Valentina. Nandiyan pa rin naman si Flap TZ to actually clear out the minion wave flow. Pero here we go. The Lord is marching down sa middle lane ng AP Bren. Mga kaibigan, titignan natin kung sino ba makakuha ng game number 1 na to. Kung mauubos yung BTR, pwedeng diretsuhin to ng Bren.
BTR once again coming in. AP Bren. Pero syempre magkakaroon tayo dito ng malagbagan.
Moreno with the rough waves mga kaibigan. Pero may sagot naman si Flap TC with the penalty zone. Pero Kyle TC is down. Sama mo na rin si Owen. Pero focus fire ang Bigatron Alpha getting the game number 1. Team BTR manages to retain their confidence sa ating game na yon, all the way from early game to late game. Imagine
consistent gameplay and
the consistency and discipline from Bigatron Alpha. What a game number 1. AP Bren, inaantay lang talaga nila yung striking point.
Yung opportunity.
Yung opportunity, yung pwede na silang pumasok. Kaso nga lang, Bigatron Alpha, with the consistency and discipline, talagang negating yung opportunity ng AP Brendon. Luna, I must say, yung lineup ngayon or yung sistema ng BTR,
yes.
If ever magtuloy-tuloy ito, nako, delikado ang Team Philippines.
We're talking about Super Ken and of course, itong si Chorizo. Two frontliners coming from BTR na nagpahirap sa side ng AP Bren. And we're also Moreno with the rough waves. Yung mga ganong damages during the team fights, yun talaga yung nakakapigil sa kanila. Ang laki ng AOE damage na binibigay nung mismong BTR. And we are also looking forward yung mga possibilities na yung mga hooks and the clamps from Bren, pero hindi nangyayari yun dahil nga kahit na makakuha sila rito ng pick-off from BTR, inandyan naman yung members ng BTR to provide support. We're talking about, yan, si Super Vin. And syempre, nung habang tumatagal yung laban, si Sakin ay nandyan na rin. Alam mo yun, papasok siya with the Blazing Duet, with the damages, and syempre, tatapusin na lang yan ni Super Ken with another Appraiser's Rat. Yung mga ganong pang-hold from BTR, doon nagkaroon ng challenge yung AP Bren.
Totoo yan.
And yung damage ni Chorizo, grabe. Diba?
Ganon talaga, Luna. Ganon talaga eh.
First game pa lang yan, guys. Nanghihinayang kami kasi ang ganda rin naman ng lineup dito ng Bren. And ang dami pwedeng gayahin ni Few actually. Pwede niyang gamitin yung ultimate ni Chorizo. Pwede siyang mag-appraiser rat. Pwede rin siyang mag-rough waves. And nakita naman natin na gumamit siya ng heart guard, diba? From that Angela. Pero alam mo yun, kapag nandyan na yung laban, ano ba ang mas better ultimates or ano ba pwedeng gayahin dito? So nagkakaroon ng challenge talaga from AP Bren to make this their game. But of course, game number 1 to. Who knows? Maybe this is just a trial game for AP Bren. Kasi ganito yung nangyari sa kanila dati. And they've mentioned na, okay, hindi pa namin kilala yung EVOS Legends eh. Yun yung nakalaban nila. So nagpatalo sila ng game number 1, then nag-roll over yon. At
malay mo, binasa lang ulit ng AP Bren yung ating game number 1, pero right now, ang ating MVP, walang iba kundi si Sir Rizzo. We have a KDA here of 309. Nakita mo naman. Pero eto, kung bakit nga ba nanalo ang Team BTR on the game number 1, as you can see here, si Sir Rizzo, every team fight talaga, ang hirap niyang kalabanin. Bakit? Kasi yung Firaga armor, pag naubos, meron pa siya ditong immortality na talagang every time na pumapasok dito Sir Rizzo, and hindi na anticipate ng AP Bren kung saan nanggagaling yung damage doon kasi continuous damage lang yung binabato ng flamethrower niya, and sa akin, doon na siya naglilinis eh. And team, grabe yung ginawa ng Bigatron Alpha. Lason yung X-board.
Pinakitaan nga tayo dito nung RSG Philippines, yung laban nila. And surprisingly talaga.
Ayun
Yun na. Tapos pag may mga squishy heroes na, doon na siya. Diba? Tapos niya na agad-agad. Ito, kala natin dito, makakahabol ng bahagya or magkakaroon ng breather, pero nag-focus fire na ang Bigatron Alpha. Hindi na pinatagal ang laban.
Pero victory goes to the side of the Team BTR. 1-0 para sa ating best of 5 series against AP Bren.
Sa ating mga Hives, don't worry kasi may game number 2, may game number 3, at pwede pa natin ma-stretch yan sa game number 5.
Pwede pa.
Pwede pa.
Itong AP Bren, sanay naman to sa mga ganun eh.
Mga pressure games.
Pressure games. Game number 1, wala yan.
Malay natin. This is just their chance to, kasi first time nilang makakalaban ng Bigatron Alpha, I guess. So,
hindi, actually, ano na to?
Second time na ba?
Rematch na nila to.
Rematch na nila.
Rematch na ng BTR. Kasi yung first series nila, yung best of 3 series, dito sa playoffs, nanalo yung nanalo yung
AP Bren.
Hindi, nanalo yung BTR.
Yeah.
Pero ano yun, na-stretch to game 3. And talaga, every match, nakikita mo yung hardships ng mga players. Grabe talaga, from drafting, yung sistema ng drafting nila, yung ipitan, yung trades, nandun talaga eh. Pero ngayon kasi, Team BTR, nakita natin na talagang for this game number 1, nakita natin na yung X-Borg,
nagpahirap talaga sa
side ng AP Bren.
Tapos na-open pa yung Kadita na normally nababan, binaban yan eh.
Binaban lagi ng ano yan.
Pakito, yun ang first 2 bans palagi ng AP
Bren. Oo, pero this time around, sabi nila, okay, sige.
Itry natin open.
Bigay nila. Yun yung actually nahirapan sila. Kasi okay, may paproblemahin kami. Sino yung paproblemahin nilang una? Nandun si Rizzo. Tapos, Sama mo si Moreno.
Tsaka si Super Ken with Appraiser's Rat.
Grabe.
Ilang beses nag-connect yung Appraiser's Rat niya and yun pa yung mga naging dahilan. Kaya for early game, hindi makapasok si Kyle TC.
Totoo yan. Nahirapan din talaga si Kyle TC on that matchup. Kasi, sige sabihin na natin frontliner. Kasi yung mga ulti, yung mga penalty zone, hindi umaabot sa mga kay Sakin, hindi umaabot dun sa kay Moreno kasi nga laging scattered yung team fight. And ang pinaka nabibigyan talaga ng damage doon si Super Ken lang. And Super Ken, the sustaining all the skills and physical attack na talagang binabato sa kanya ng AP Bren, and enough yun para kahit sabihin natin lahat sila makapag-combo, buhay pa rin dito si Super Ken, napakakunat. And actually kasi, dinidivide na ng AP Bren yung damage, hindi na lang kay Super Ken napupunta na yung iba kay Rizzo, pero enough na yun Tsaka wag rin natin kalimutan si Super Vin. Grabe rin yung mga setup, kung sino man yung uhuli niya, flicker, bloody hunt, o yung mga hook niya dito, talagang kumokonekta against AP Bren. Pero still, again guys, game number 1 pa lang naman. Meron pa tayong game number 2, game 3, 4, possibly game number 5. So, wag kayong mag-alala dyan. Ano lang yan. Ganyan talaga ang trading.
Pinapainit lang ng AP Bren.
Yung AP Bren, mahilig sa mga drama yan. Mahilig sa ganyan yan. Gusto muna, okay, pabugbog muna
tayo
na.
Pabugbog. Sa pagdating ng game 2, game 3, yan, papakita namin kayo.
Matik yan, AP Bren. Pero tingnan natin kasi this time around, for the game number 2, abang inaantay natin magsimula, syempre, ikaw Luna, ano bang feeling mo for the game number 2? Is it gonna be Bren? Or still, BTR prevails?
Hopeful ako for Bren to adjust their draft. Hindi lang naman kasi sa draft yun, sa ngayon. Kasi ang nangyari talaga is na-open yung mga OP heroes for now and maybe they tested the waters. Like, they opened the Angela and yung Kadita. So, malaking bagay for them to have that. Kasi ang taas din ang sustain ng side ng Bigatron Alpha with the Angela. So, mamamatay na, mabubuhay pa because of the Angela and may healing powers yun.
So sa tingin mo, kailangan i-ban out yung Angela?
Ako, every tournament na napapansin ko, either kunin nila yung Angela
or
i-ban out nila. And even though yung past games natin, this playoffs, pansin naman natin na nababan talaga yung Angela. Not unless it's not the playstyle nung mismong team, but normally sa ngayon, talagang binaban yan. But then again, Kadita is one of the strongest. Kaya binaban talaga yan ng AP Bren. So maybe they're just looking forward kung ano ba magiging position if, di ba, binate out nila yung Kadita. Kung paano sila gumalaw with the Kadita. So, this is a chance for them to redeem themselves, game number 2. Kasi mayroon pa namang game number. But, of course, gusto natin manalo ang AP Bren dito. Alam naman natin, napakalawak ng possibilities when it comes to the draft for AP Bren. But, hindi na natin dapat i-discount yung mismong powerhouse ng Bigatron Alpha.
Totoo. Tsaka, iba na rin kasi yung built different na yung BTR. Nakita natin, yes, sa reign ng team, sa reign supremacy ng PH sa MLBB international scene, ngayon natin nakita na okay, yung mga Indonesian teams talagang nag-step up sila every time na
gagrind
Grabe.
Sabi talaga nila, this year supposed to be, will be for Indonesia. Parang they're holding that that promise. Kaya talagang magiging mahirap talaga yung magiging laban ng Team Philippines, not only AP Bren, but of course sa lahat mga magiging tournament or international tournaments natin for MLBB. Kasi Indonesia, parang they want to get the crown sa Philippines. So, ito, magiging statement yan dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series. And let's see, kasi nag-start na rin yung, magsa-start na rin ng MPL, diba? So, talagang,
and yung M5, I think, sa December ata
M5
yan.
will be sa Philippines. So, talagang kailangan maging maging hapitan, lalong-lalo na sa Pilipinas. Kasi, pinupush ng Indonesia yung Pilipinas na kailangan kami naman, diba?
Kasi ilang years na rin
Ang tagal.
M2, M3, M4, 3 years.
3 years.
Grand Slam na ang PH.
Even in MSC, diba? Tayo rin. And we're talking about also yung SEA Games. Twice in a row. Ganon katindi yung natin, powerhouse dito sa Philippines. Yung talents natin dito sa Philippines. But, syempre, maganda yan meron tayong kalaban or meron tayong paglalabanan, diba? Sa mga tournaments na ganyan. Lalong-lalo na ngayon, Indonesia na nga is stepping up their game dito sa MLBB. So, we are now going to the game number 2 ng ating drafts. So, naban na nga dito yung Angela. Ayan, di ba sabi ko sa'yo?
Wala nang Angela.
Wala nang Angela.
Nako, BTR. Tinanggalan ng Angela, pero this opens up another hero. Tingnan natin kung ano yung loophole ba na tinatago ng BTR. Pero still, banning out Ogwen's hero, ayaw pa rin talaga nila ibigay yung Minotaur. Pero kasi, tingnan naman natin, ano magiging sagot ng AP Brand? They can actually ban out X-Borg already. Kung ibibigay nila to,
pero may ma-open naman.
May ma-open naman. I think, kailangan, yun pang.
Wow.
Wala na. 2 pang lang. Ay, pang! Yun
Yan.
Grabe si Moreno no?
Ganda kasi ng performance of the Cadit
Oo. Pero open na naman yung Cadit Tingnan natin Kasi pwede nang actually i-ban out ang brand yan. Nag-iisip sila dito, ano ba yung pwede natin ibigay? Pero Fred rin, okay. So wala nang frontliner ang side ng BTR right now. And actually, ang first pick ngayon is going to be AP Bren. So sila ang magsiset ng tempo dito. Luna kung ano ba yung kukunin nila dito, ano ba yung iti-trade nila against BTR. Let's see na lang kasi after this ban, third ban, ang tatanggalin ng BTR, Link pa rin.
Link pa rin.
Yun talaga yung focus nila It's either yun lang yung tatlo. Si Few, si Kyle TZ,
or si
Ogwen. Kasi kay Super Marco at kay Flap, wala na silang magagawa Kahit ano kasing hero ibigay dyan, talagang ganables. Pero ayun lang! Super Marco getting his Claude, ladies and gentlemen. And pero
may
with the fast response ng BTR, getting the Valentina and Paquito agad-agad. Wala nang isip-isip, hindi na kumurap. Pinagandaan ba to ng BTR? Kumbaga, nakasulat ba to sa kanila, okay, if Team AP Bren picks Claude, eto ba? Meron ba silang chart para dyan?
Meron na sila Automatic, ito na yung magiging picks nila. And dito natin makikita kung bakit palaging binaban ng AP Bren itong Paquito. Tingnan natin kung magiging ganables to. Either the Lapu-Lapu. 2 Filipino heroes ang nakikita natin at magsasapangan. Pero hindi natin alam kung itong Paquito na to will be from the XP laner or magiging magiging jungler to or core. But sealing the deal for the side ng ating AP Brand will be the Kufra. And the last pick naman dito ang Bigatron Alpha while we proceed naman ulit sa ating ban. So pwede nang mag-start. Ayan, Franco. I was supposed to say the Franco pero nag-start na sa pagkuha ng roamer itong ating Bigatron Alpha. Going back for Bigatron sa kanilang ban ito.
Nako.
Ano na lang kulang sa side ng AP Brain.
Pero kasi nabigay na yung Lapu.
2 Pilipino nga nasa stage natin. Lapu-Lapu and Paquito.
Naibigay na yung Lapu ni Flap TZ. So okay na. Makakahinga na ng maluwag ang AP Bren mga kaibigan. Kasi meron na silang, pwede na silang mag-rely right now kay Flap TZ. Pero BTR banning out Kadita.
Kasi wala pang
aray, sakit.
Kasi wala pang mid laner itong side ng AP Bren.
Pero open pa Novaria. Pwede pang mag-Novaria dito yung AP Bren.
Pwede
para naman reveal agad.
Pero may Faramis din, di ba?
Yes, Faramis is still open. And delikado pa rin dito yung BTR. Akala nyo ngayon, first pick sila. Sila magsiset ng tempo ng drafting dito. Sila magsiset ng tradings.
Meron din na possibility. We've all throughout the previous matches na nakikita natin, not AP Bren, but may nakikita tayong mga Florine, ganyan. May who knows, mag-open up yan if we're talking about healing powers. But ban for the side of AP Bren would be the carry. So syempre, wala pang gold laner ang Bigaton Alpha. Yun na nga, binala nga nila yung Faramis.
Matik.
Ayaw talaga nila yung mga healing heroes. Pero kanina, I saw Diggy, no? Binanang AP Bren.
Oo.
So, tingnan naman natin kung mali ba natin. Baka makikita natin yung Diggy dito. But, moving on, our ban phase for AP Bren, their last ban. Ang wala na lang sa kanila is the gold laner and possible XP laner sa side ng Bigatron Alpha. Or, magiging jungler ba? Itong pakito natin, let's see. Kung gano'n naman mangyayari. Pero AP Bren, sino kaya?
Nako, tingnan natin Actually, pwedeng Ay, Grak. Okay, so ayaw nila ng XP Grak dito. Tingnan natin, ladies and gents Kasi, Team BTR, ang next pick nila? Uy, 1-1 na open!
Ayun na nga.
Pero well expected na to ng Team AP Bren, kaya naman kumuha na sila ng ng Kufra. So, okay lang Luna. Okay lang na mag 1-1 dito yung side ng BTR kasi may Kufra naman. Kaso nakadepende na lang dito kay kay Ugwin kung paano niya huhulihin si Sakin. Now, Team AP Bren, ang next pick nila? They can actually go for yun nga, gaya ng sabi mo kanina, Novaria.
Actually, Eve is open.
Tingnan na lang natin kung anong gagamitin ni Few. Pero kasi still, wala pa rin namang jungler ng side ng AP Bren. Martis, open. Pwede sa side nila. Uy! Fanny and Farsa! Alright!
Okay!
AP Bren, they want their glory back on this
early
time.
Game.
Cal Cheesy getting Fanny. And I think eto na. 1-1? 1-1 ba to? Series type ba tayo, mga kaibigan? Titingnan natin.
Makikita tayo ng mga lipad. And ito nga, medyo confusing lang dito if Pakito will be the XP laner or yung mismong jungler natin. So, may possibility papasok dito yung X-board.
Tingnan natin.
Na naman.
Last pick ng BTR. Ano kaya? Kailangan nila dito ng XP laner na talagang kayang pumasok Kasi nga, Farsa to, stationary. Pero let's see. Ano kaya ang magiging last pick ng Team BTR? Baksha! Alright! So, Super Ken getting this Baksha. Pwede niyang maabot agad si Few.
Yes.
Pwede niyang maabot agad si Super Marco. Tignan natin yung palitan. Pero kasi, di nagpapalit si Ogwen at si Few. Parang, si Few ba ang magkukupra dito, guys? Okay. Pero baka mamaya magpalit.
Oo, baka magpalit.
Baka magpalit yan mamaya.
Tingnan naman natin. Baka medyo delay lang.
Oo.
Diba? From our end. Pero, last changes for both of the teams. And papasok na tayo sa game number 2. Surprise!
Surprise!
Yan yung mga natin.
AP Bren getting their Claude, getting their Lapu, Farsa. And, eto na. Feeling ko, redemption time para sa side ng AP Bren. Pero tingnan natin, yung BTR kasi medyo tagilid Pero kasi, ang may superstar naman sila. Andun naman yung 1-1.
Nandun yung 1-1. But na-nerf, let's take note na na-nerf ang 1-1. That's why hindi na masyadong napipikyan or nababan. So either way, pwedeng ganables for the side ng BTR. Pero as we move in, ito yung ating lineup for the Filipino team.
Si Few nga.
Si Few nga talaga yung magkukufra. Or teka lang, baka naman may konting adjustment. Hindi sila
nakapagpalit.
Hindi nakapagpalit. Baka hindi nakapagpalit. So tingnan natin. Kasi medyo mahirap mag-change ng position and role for a very crucial
sabi
moment.
na nga ba Dapat kasi si Few ang Farsa. Ayun lang.
So baka magre-remake to, I think.
Tingnan natin.
Let's see ano mangyayari. So,
tingnan natin.
Again, yung mismong lineup natin. Well, meron tayong early damage coming from the Farsa, and of course, that, Fanny. Then, of course, set up play coming from Ogwen. And syempre, hindi natin i-discount yung mismong damage na pwede ibigay dito nung lapu-lapu. Ayan, so...
Ayan. Players are fixing something. So, I think, yun nga, hindi nakapag-switch. Pero syempre, ano lang yan, madali lang naman ayusin. Pwede naman remake.
Remake ulit. Madali yan. Same picks naman yan eh. So, wala naman magiging problema. So,
alright, ayun, sila kapitan, parang ano pa. Parang may jet lag pa sa mga nangyari kagabi.
Siyempre, paguran talaga yun eh. Best of 5. Tapos, ngayon, Bigatron Alpha, puyat sila. Kasi, from their last game with Echo, tapos, ngayon, then, well, pareho lang naman, but we're talking about yung mismong na-late na natapos. Diba? So, given ngayon, I think, re-remake tayo dito.
Tingnan lang natin, wait natin yung ating mga league operations or yung ating on-site management. So, kung ano ang gagawin nila. Kasi, syempre, this is a crucial match.
Yung mga maliit na bagay, lalo na kapag nararamdaman nila, medyo magarit ba yun? Yung medyo hindi smooth yung mismong play.
Talaga, pero diba? Kasi ano naman yan?
The last time, diba, palaging nagpo-post.
Ano naman yan? Meron naman tayong FPS meter na talaga nilalabas. 60 FPS yan. Yung mga gamit nilang phones. Yung mga Samsung na gamit nila. Gucci Waps yan, Luna.
So talagang
I think ano lang,
magkaroon
hindi
lang
napindot on time. Kasi syempre, may high pressure eh. So, tawag dito, talaga nag-uusap yan. Okay, anong gagawin natin? Paano natin i-set-upan to? Yung kalaban. So, sa sobrang sobrang nag-i-strategize sila, nakakalimutan na mag-switch.
And syempre, pag nagko-comms yung mga yan, di ba, pinakikinggan nila kung ano yung mga possibilities or at the same time, syempre, drafting may timer yan eh. Even though mas matagal siya kaysa the usual na timer sa ating rank games, mas mahirap na kasi pag-iisipan nila maigi kung anong pwede nilang i-counter at the same time, kung ano magiging playstyle nila during this game number 2. And even though sa ngayon, it is their chance actually to check up kung ano mga pwede nilang ayusin from their end. And this is the lower bracket finals, guys. Kaya talagang every little detail kailangan nilang ayusin. Kahit na medyo nahihirapan sila rito on a small area, dapat pina-flag na nila agad.
Oo, matik yan. Pero wait lang natin.
Ito yung mga fans ng BTR. Ayan.
Ito sa Onyx. Onyx, ayan Albert.
Ayan,
Indo Pride. Ayan. Siyempre, majority talaga.
Majority. Two Indonesian teams pa naman.
Surya Brody. Hindi ko masyadong nababasa. Pero ayan,
mga family and friends ng ating mga players from mga fans ng Indonesia.
Semangat Koken. #BTRWin. Ayan, mga hashtags natin, #BTRWin. Go Ken. #BTR. Ayun sino ba? Vonzi Pride.
Hindi ko masyado. Vonzi Pride. Ayo Bigatron. Ayan. Ito yung natin. This is yung feed na nakikita natin. This is from Istorya Senayan. Yan, yung stadium na yan.
Istorya Senayan.
Yes.
Ganda ng pangalan.
Very, very nice place. Ayan, kung ilang stadium. Yun. Ayan na nga, may nagsabi.
Antayin natin kung anong magiging decision ng ating mga teams or ng ating mga marshals sa ating event. Pero syempre, antayin natin since best of 5 pa naman to, guys. So every chances na pwedeng i-claim ng ating mga players, i-claim talaga. Dapat smooth sailing ang ating laban dito. Pero ayan sila Flap, gigil na sila dito. Mag-start.
Nag-fix up na yan. And same picks pa rin naman yan, guys. So even though with a quick remake, they just need to pick their...
Pero hindi natin alam kung magiging same pick ba since wala pa namang final call.
Baka naman may something dyan. Let's see.
Tingnan na lang natin kung ano nga nangyari. Pero masasagot ang lahat ng katanungan pag nag-start na yung ating game. Pero ayan si Sandro, si BTR Davina, at si Sandri.
Yeah.
Sandro and Sandri, I think. Twins ba yan sila? Hindi ko sure Pero parang
pareho sila
magkamukha
naka-glasses, tapos meron silang hikaw sa left side. So, big possibility.
Alright.
Mga influencers sa BTR, yan, under BTR. So, yan guys, we are now seeing once again yung mga players natin dito sa AP brand as they, fix up ano naman yung mga naging concerns. And, speaking with the game number 2, sa mga picks na nakita natin, talagang, I'm surprised again. Binan nga nila, naban naman ng Bigatron Alpha yung mismong kadeta, pero na-open yung palaging binaba ng AP brand, which is yung Pakito.
Alright, I think.
So swinap yun eh. Mas gusto nila, sige, Pakito na lang kaysa yung Angela. Diba? Hirap sila doon sa Angela since longer team fights yung nakikita nila na pwedeng winning condition for AP brand.
Pero nakita natin kanina, teams are signaling thumbs up.
Mukhang okay na.
Mukhang okay na, nakapag-desisyon na. Pero again, ito na.
Ito na.
Challenge finals between AP Bren and Team BTR. Ayun na nga. Nag-switch na. Nag-switch lang pala si Ogwen and si Few. Pero ito na, ladies and gentlemen, on to our game number 2 between AP Bren and Team Bigatron Alpha. Titingnan natin kung sino unang makakuha ba ng match point ng BTR or Bren. Maipupush pa into a series tied dito sa ating lower bracket finals. Pero tingnan natin kung gaano ba yung funny oop. Pero Super Vin, maagang pag-hook out ng ating orange buff doon. Pero Ogwen,
bantay sarado.
Guarding Kyle TZ. Kasi maaga pa naman. Ang kailangan lang naman kasi dito ng AP Bren, okay, pag-farmin lang si Kyle TZ. Pero Super Bren, Super Vin.
Nangungulit.
Ang kulit no?
Nangungulit na dito. Maganda yung ginawang defense doon ni Ogwen. Medyo nanaramdaman ni Super Vin yung mismong damage coming from that bouncing ball. Malis na rin siya. Ayaw na niyang makapag-kumiton. Pero Ogwen, pumunta sa gitna to actually defend naman si Few. Or makatande. Pero Flap TZ, delikado ang kanyang buhay. Naku, yun na nga. Isang bar na lang. Pero hindi pa uuwi yan. Balik na tayo dito sa ating Riverside. Pero mukhang
early game, yung rotation ng AP Bren and Bigatron Alpha talagang nag-aantayin lang sila. Pero right now, Kyle TZ waiting for Rizzo na medyo lumalim. Pero Super Ken, makikita na si Kyle TZ mga kaibigan with the cables. Hindi tatamaan si Rizzo. Rolling Thunder, tatamaan doon si Kyle TZ. Pero look at the cabling na ginagawa. The combo coming in from Kyle TZ. Pero kasi magkakaroon tayo ng turtle at pag uwi dito ni Kyle TZ, I think makakaabot naman siya. Few and Ogwen, gusto nilang bigyan doon si Super Vin kasi nga masyado ng freely nakaka-roam So dapat meron ng curfew dito si Super Vin. Pero right now, Super Ken and Rizzo, the positioning towards turtle, Flap TZ and Ogwen, sama mo na rin si Few, naka-ready na sila. Pero si Rizzo, hindi aabot yung kanyang mga knock-ups. Pero teka lang first blood yata against Rizzo. Yes indeed, Flap TZ gets the first blood. Kasi grabe naman, masyadong lumalim si Sir Rizzo doon.
Nanggigil kay
Few. And medyo egos off. Teka lang, Kyle TZ, medyo pinok lang ng konti si Moreno para magpakilala ang AP Bren.
Para maagaw rin yung turtle. Kasi hinahatak ni Moreno palayo. And sa ngayon, Super Ken naman ang gustong makakuha rin ito. Hindi nila mukhang ibibigay ng AP Bren kasi nandyan. Sumagpas!
Naku, Super Ken still gets the turtle, mga kaibigan. That's an error for the side of the team AP Bren. Tapos, tuloy-tuloy na dito. Arangkada ng Bigatron Alpha. Pero si Super Vin, makapatay nga ba? Pero bloody hunt pa naman bago siya dito tumumba. And yung feather airstrike ang tatapos sa buhay ni Super Vin. 1:1 trade-off on the turtle, pero lamang ang Bigatron Alpha since nakuha nila yung objective.
Konti lang naman, parang mga 4 gold lang ang diferensya. Pero parang yung side dito ng AP Bren, nakakapalag na sila against Bigatron Alpha. Nakita na naman natin yung mga team fights na yon. Ang ganda nung mismo ngayong damages coming from Few. And nandun na rin yung mga defensive positions coming from Ogwen, pati na yung Flap TC medyo na sila doon sa stretch and Tyrant's Revenge ang gustong gawin dito ni Ogwen. A little bit of error, pero at least nakakuha sila ng ng isang kill, diba?
Hindi siya error Umiiwas lang kasi talaga doon si Super Ken. Pero right now, meron naman tayong team fight. Super Ken na knock up dito. Meron tayong feather airstrike coming in. Look at the Tyrant's Rage coming in from Ogwen. Picking up Super Ken. And to take note, makunat pa yung hero na yun ha. Talagang binibigyan sila ng AP Bren. Now, AP Bren holds the lead dito sa ating KDA with 3-1 against Bigetron Alpha. And yung Bigetron Alpha, kalmado sila. Bakit? Meron silang 1-1. So yung 1-1 na to, pero teka lang, Super Bren with the setup. Getting flop TZ there. Naku, medyo nagkakaroon ng mga setup plays yung Bigetron Alpha na talaga namang bumabasag sa economy ng AP Bren. And Super Marco farming on towards mid. And
umaalis na.
Bottom lane, ganun ka-confident ang side ng AP Bren. Okay lang, kahit mahuli kami, meron naman kami dito, nandiyan si Few, nandiyan si Ogwen, and si Kyle TZ. Mabilis lang rumisponde yan.
Sa ngayon, nandito na sa Flop TZ. Pero ngayon, sa gitna, nakita natin, Ogwen, nahila dito ni Super Vin. Pero ngayon, si Moreno, ginaya doon ang ating lapu-lapu. Pero, mag-disengage na muna dahil ang turtle ay nandyan na. Flop TZ, mukhang uunahan. Pero, si Super Ken, hinihila na yung turtle na yan.
Ako, teka lang mga kaibigan. Flop TZ, ginamit yung kanyang bravest fighter. Pero sa Rizzo against Flop, Ogwen nagbabantay lang. Super Ken, Super Vin, and Moreno on towards turtle. Ogwen stretching, pero malayo kasi yung ating Kyle TZ, yung ating Fanny. Kaya bibigay na lang nila yan sa side ng Bigetron Alpha. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of XP and gold, hindi pa rin talaga nagkakalayo ang Bren at BTR. Gusto pa rin talaga nila dito, Luna, na okay, play safe lang tayo since nagkatapat naman na sila nung ating mga early stages of playoffs. So okay lang, hindi na need nung loading game. Mahalaga yung every win ngayon for Bren since pag nanalo pa yung BTR dito, naku, mahirap na para sa side ng AP Bren kasi every match counts.
So ngayon,
uy, teka lang!
Naku!
Akala ko purple buff yung mahuhuli pero hindi, si Kyle TZ pala yun. Dumulas yung hook ni Super Vin. Imbes na purple buff, ang nahuli si Kyle TZ, ladies and gentlemen. Ayun lang, very unfortunate. Naku, ayun lang.
Speechless moment, pero 6 minutes pa lang naman tayo sa ating laban. Dito makikita natin, AP Bren, makapag-bounce back ba sila? Pero Flop TZ versus Chorizo, pumasok din si Kyle TZ, try to cut throat for Chorizo, pero naku, nakapag-disengage!
Bravest fighter, tinamaan, grabe naman! Si Chorizo dito, siya yung medyo napapunish sa side ng Team Bigetron Alpha. Kasi, magkaiba yung magkaiba kasi from X-Board to Pakito, napakaiba nung kit, napakaiba nung skill set. So, kailangan ngayon ng BTR, kailangan ni Chorizo, to be specific, na maging adaptive sa tema ngayon. Pero teka lang, Ogwen na naman, Tyrant's Rage, sabay pasok dito ni Kyle TZ. Pero Super Vin makakatakas. May Feather Airstrike naman tayo doon. Flop TZ with the skill shots. Pero kasi, mababloody hunt siya doon. Sabay crossbow of tongue. Look at the damage coming in from Sakin with the double kill. Now si Ogwen, sasama pa ba dito? Sakin, sabi niya dito, okay, Tori na lang. Kyle TZ with the cut throat. Moreno naiwan sa may likuran. Ako po, ilista mo na yan.
Maganda yung pagpasok ni Kyle TZ, pero nangyari, nagkaroon ng tablahan when it comes to the kill score. Pero Super Marco, medyo low ang health dito. Nakiharap siya with Chorizo. 7 minutes into the game, pumasok si Super Ken to get his purple buff. Pero si Ogwen, hindi na ata niya to. Yan, dedepensa niya muna.
Naku, dedepensa niya talaga to. Pero Super Ken getting the purple buff. Pero kasi, nung nag-retry siya dito, walang retry para dun sa turtle. Kaso nga lang, hindi na i-contest yan ng AP Bren. So, Bigetron Alpha, utilizing every resources dito sa ating mapa, including the purple buff ni Kyle TZ. So, well, mahirap sabihin, Luna, na lumalamang sabihin na natin lumalamang ng konti, ng bahagya, yung Bigetron Alpha. Pero AP Bren kasi, inaantay lang talaga nila yung setup ng Bigetron Alpha kasi hindi pwedeng sila yung mauuna dito. Actually, okay lang din naman na sila mauna since nakakufra naman sila. Kaso kasi ang hirap eh. Pag nauna si Kufra dito, pwedeng maproc yung crossbow of tongue ni Sakin anytime. Pero Kyle TZ, dadaanan niya lang dito si Sakin. Super Vin, nag-aabang lang. Feathered Airstrike.
Sakit ng Feathered Airstrike.
Napakasakit. Pero still, hindi pa rin nila kayang mapita si Sakin doon. Kasi nga, hindi nila alam yung whereabouts ni Super Vin, nasan ba si Moreno. So, talagang hesitant. Gumawa ng play yung AP Bren right now.
3 turrets down sa side ng AP Bren. Wala pa naman tayo nakikitang turret push against sa Bigetron Alpha. So ngayon, yung kanilang aggression for Bigetron Alpha ay nasa kanila. Yun yung nangyayari sa ngayon. AP Bren naman, for defensive side, And they need to look for a better position, lalong-lalo na hindi nila mapigilan to si sa akin kasi palagi sila magkasama yung Super Vin. Flap Cheesy sa ating middle, titignan naman kung anong magiging rotations dito ng AP Bren. Pero yan, medyo binanggaan niya dito si Ogwen dahil ang purple buff ay gustong kunin ni Super Ken.
Nako, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Feather Dash
Ogwen, Tyrant's Rage, kukonekta dito against Super Ken. Pero teka lang, nagkakapalitan kasi ng skill shots dito. Flap TC talaga namang nasusustain niya. Pero may crossbow of tang ba? Wala na. Pero meron tayong Bloody Horn coming in from Super Ben. Talaga hindi nagkakapatayin yung mga teams dito kasi the sustain is real for the side of AP Bren. Ladies and gentlemen, BTR, nahihirapan na sila to actually penetrate yung kakunatan ng Team AP Bren.
Inaantay ni Kyle TZ dito yung mga moments na magkakatabi ang Bigatron Alpha and pipick off lang siya ng isa definitely because ang gagawin na dyan i-ano lang nila yan, babawas-bawasan niya ng buhay ang Bigatron Alpha, then the clean up definitely from the side ni Super Marco. So ngayon, first level Lord nasa side ng AP Bren or nasa ating upper side ng river. Pero itong Bigatron Alpha talagang napaka-aggressive nila when it comes to objectives kasi sila na una nakakuha or actually sila na nga yung kumukuha ng Lord na yan. Dito naman tayo sa bottom. Talagang si Shurizo naman ang gusto nilang kunin.
Hindi talaga binibigyan ng Bigatron Alpha ng objectives ang AP Bren.
Hindi na nagko-commit din yung AP Bren.
O kasi alam nila mahihirapan sila dito since meron ngang 1-1 yung Bigatron Alpha. So hindi sila pwede magkamali sa mga setups na pwede nilang gawin. Pero right now, KLCC versus Rizzo, and medyo nadedihado na talaga yung AP Bren sa mga sa map control and map vision because of this Super Vin. Grabe siya mang zone and grabe rin si Super Ken mag-claim ng mga jungles dito. Ayaw niya talagang bigyan. Pero teka lang, Ogwen, Tyrant's Rage, tatamaan doon si Super Ken, mga kaibigan, Fender Airstrike. Kaso nga lang may nahook. Sino yung nahook, mga kaibigan? Ogwen and Super Marco, bagsak na. Flop TC talaga tinatry niya pa rin buhayin yung AP Bren. Kaso still, Team BTR gets the wiped out. And AP Bren with no members left to defend their base, mga kaibigan. Pwede nang actually tapusin ng Bigatron Alpha to. Pero sino mabubuhay? Actually si Ogwen mabubuhay naman. Pero pwedeng dire-diretso lang ang Bigatron Alpha, mga kaibigan. Luckily, naubusan ng minion wave flow sa gitna and still may enough time pa for Ogwen and the rest of the members of AP Bren na makarespond dito sa ating game at makapag-depensa pa. Another hook na naman coming in from Super Vin. Pero teka lang, hindi yata nila bibigyan si Ogwen na makakapag-Tyrant's Revenge papalayo. Pero Moreno is down. Look at the Blazing Doom coming in from Super Marco and Team BTR. Even though mababasag na yung top lane and I mean yung mid lane and yung bottom lane, still AP Bren humihinga pa sila sa game number 2.
Yung mismong ginawa dito ng AP Bren, it's a perfect, yung timing nandyan. Kasi, munti ka na talaga Hindi pa enough yung damage ng Bigatron Alpha to actually wipe out or finish the game. Pero AP Bren still breathing once again for this next round. They need to become more vigilant, especially sa side ng AP Bren kasi ang laki na ng diferensya natin when it comes to the gold lead. And we're talking about the kill score as well. 12 minutes pa lang tayo dito sa ating laban. Pero ramdam natin yung aggression from Bigatron Alpha. Speaking here, even though with a feathered airstrike, pumapasok sa likod si Shurizo. Ay, muntikan na, buti na nakita nila.
Muntikan na.
Muntikan na sa knock-up strike yun ni Shurizo.
Naku, Bigatron Alpha setting up the tempo here against the AP Bren. Ang nilalaro ang domain ngayon ng AP Bren is domain ng Bigatron Alpha. So titingnan natin guys kung makakawala ba yung AP Bren dito sa tali ng BTR. Kasi if ever na maglalaro pa rin sila sa advantage ng Team BTR, mahihirapan yung AP Bren dito kahit anong gawin nilang pag-abante or pag-pick off sa mga players ng BTR, still mahihirapan pa rin sila. Pero ito yung catch, Luna.
Ano yung catch?
Meron kasing ceiling dito yung BTR. Si Super Ken mamaya wala nang masyadong gagawin yan Ang gagawin na lang niya magiging extra tank para sa side ng BTR. Kaso nga lang, kung aabot pa tayo sa time na yon, kasi lumabas na yung Luminous Lord para sa side ng BTR, kailangan kumontes ng AP Bren dito kasi wala na silang Torre nakakaarang dito sa mid lane and sa bottom lane.
Kailangan nilang mag-contest dito kasi first level Lord, hinayaan lang nila 1v1 KLCC and Chorizo. Parang ayaw pa win pa or pabalikin. Si KLCC dito. Sino ba makakuha? Super Ken pa rin.
Automatic na yan.
Automatic na nga ang nangyari. This is a very crucial fight pagpasok dito ng second level Lord. And dapat manalo sa team fight itong AP Bren kung gusto nila makakuha another round and kahit pa paano maka third level Lord para dun sila makapag-contest. Kompleto naman ang mga members or members ng dalawang team natin. So, kailangan hindi maka-pick off dito ang Bigaton Alpha sa mga advancements na pwedeng gawin din ni Kyle TZ. Kasi tinatry ni Kyle TZ mag-push dito kahit pa paano eh.
Ako, tingnan natin yan The Lord is here sa middle lane ng Team AP Bren. This might be the last Lord team fight na pwede nating makita, mga kaibigan. Now, Super Ken zoning out the members of the Team AP Bren. Sinong sunod? Look at Kyle TZ and Sorizo. Talaga nagbabakbakan sila dito. Kaso nga lang ang problema, hindi ma-burst ni Kyle TZ dito yung ating pakito. Now, Kyle TZ with a kibling. Kailangan nilang dumapensa dito, mga kaibigan. Super Ven with a hook. Sino mo hook? Oh no! Super Marco is down, ladies and gentlemen. Talaga tuloy-tuloy na yung side ng BTR. Unstoppable for Sakin. And take GG push na ata for Team BTR. And will take the game number 2 against the Team AP Bren. Match point ang BTR against AP Bren.
Whew! Delikadong laban. At delikado na rin itong AP Bren sa kanilang puntos dito sa ating lower bracket finals. Kailangan nilang makakuha ng 1 point this game number 3. Kung sa tingin natin game number 2 na medyo sige, kaya pa. Kung makakuha sila ng point ngayon, pero hindi nila nakuha yung tabladong point against BTR. It's very unfortunate for AP Bren. And even yung mismong nila ngayon, composition nila ngayon, maayos na to eh. I mean, these are the OP heroes, mga heroes na binaban at pinipick. It's just that nauunahan talaga sila when it comes to objectives, and yung mismong pangungulit talaga doon ni Super Vin that made a lot of difference, lalong-lalo na for AP Bren.
Grabe yun. Team BTR, hindi binigyan ng opportunity yung Bren na kahit makakuha man lang ng more turrets against them. Kitang-kita naman natin. Almost 15 minutes. One turret takedown lang ang Bren. Lord take, turtle take, lahat hindi makakuha ang AP Bren dito, mga kaibigan. Sobra silang pinahirapan talaga ng Bigatron Alpha. And for Team BTR, nakita mo naman, the zoning ni Super Ken at ni Super Vin. Tapos giving the damage kay Sakin. Wow, sobrang yung pressure na natatanggap ng AP Bren sa lahat ng objectives, sa lahat ng team fight, sobrang taas. And ang hirap din nun para sa Bren, kasi imaginein mo, okay, masiseta ba nila Super Ken, pero hindi nila kayang patayin agad. And si Sakin, tsaka si Moreno, late pa yan papasok sa mga team fight. And kahit late sila, sakto lang.
Sakto lang, kasi bawas na rin yung buhay ng members ng AP Bren. They're just doing the cleanup. And lalo na kapag napoproc yung crossbow of Tang ni Sakin, nakita naman natin yun during the team fight dun sa ating gold lane, ramdam na ramdam yung damage. And we're not also discounting the fact na ang ganda rin ng performance dito ni Super Marco. It's just that talaga, siya ang punteriya ni Super Vin. Almost mid to late game, siya yung punteriya. And alam nila mabilis na clean up, mabilis na kill ang mangyayari kapag binuhay pa nila si Super Marco. And sa ngayon, game number 2, talagang BTR nagpakilala na talaga against AP Bren. And we're now looking at the statistics for this game number 2. Breadmaker natin dito is si Sakin with 875 gold per minute. Annihilator natin is si Few with 4,178 damage per minute. Damage taken per minute will be for this, si Super Ken, ating Ironclad, and they win because of me. Is because kay Moreno with the 11 assists na nakita natin sa ngayon.
Si Super Ken talaga yung tumanggap ng huge amount of damage against teams. Pero again, ang ating MVP, walang iba kundi si Sakin with the KDA of 504, 69% kill participation, 3,026 damage per minute at 872 gold per minute. Na-set-upan talaga na maganda lahat para kay Sakin, kumbaga spoon feeding Kumbaga,
nabantayan at nasubaybayan nila yung mismong growth dito ni Sakin.
Nilatag na for Sakin.
Para sa kanya
ang gagawin na lang nila, ang gagawin na lang ni sa akin, mag-crossbow of tongue. Pero ito, tingnan natin, ating balikan kung paano nga ba nanalo ang Team BTR on that game number 2. Yung mga crucial hooks talaga ni Super Vin, yun talaga yung bumasag sa setup dito ng AP Brand. Ito yung hook kanino na talaga nakakagulat. Kasi sakto lang yun sa purple buff Pero lumagpas. Umabot kay Calcizi and ito, kapag nandun talaga si sa akin, walang magagawa yung AP Bren kasi 1-1, alam nila kapag nagdikit-dikit sila, mas lalo silang mapupunterya nung ating crossbow of tongue. And every time na AP Bren tries to set up na magkaroon ng diversion play, ito yun umaatras, nakaka-atras lagi yung mga members ng Bigatron Alpha. And kapag nag-set up na dito si Ogwin, delikado na agad yung AP Bren kasi pwede nang ma-proc yung crossbow of tongue.
Ito yung na-wipe out talaga sila. Ang nag-initiate ng fight na yan si Ogwin, pero ang nangyari, talagang sila pa
si
yung,
Super Marco na hook kasi.
Unang-una pa lang Super Marco na yung puntera dyan ni Super Vin. And even though na dinatry dito ni Kyle Cheesy to get more damage, pero hindi na kaya dahil nag-focus fire na ang Bigatron Alpha doon sa ating turrets. But this is the summary of our game number 2 and yan ang ating score, 2-0 against AP Bren. Match point na to.
Match point.
Delicates na.
Pero kasi, again, AP Bren, gusto ng drama niyan Babawi pa yan.
Babawi pa yan.
Reverse sweep. Yun na lang storyline dito is, it's either sweep or reverse sweep. Yun na lang talaga ang pwedeng gawin.
Kasi ganyan din yung ginawa nila with Onyx, diba?
Oo, ganyan din. Actually, nakabawi pa nga sila.
Nakabawi sila ng dalawa. Magkasunod, 2 consecutive wins.
Pero tingnan natin kasi for this time around, AP Bren, I think, yung nahirapan talaga sila doon, BTR, alam na nila yung gagawin against AP Bren. Pero, let's see, kasi kung loading game lang, game number 1 and game number 2, naku, sobrang laking partida naman nun na binigay ng AP Bren against the team BTR. Pero, overall, still, may chance pa rin na ang side ng AP Bren. Hindi pa rin naman talaga natatapos itong lower bracket finals natin, mga kaibigan. Pero syempre, sa lahat ng sumusuporta for AP Bren
mga hives.
Oo.
Nako,
kalma lang kayo. Meron pang game number 4. Meron pang game number 3, game number 4, game number 5. Hindi pa nai-stretch out lahat
ng mga possible games natin for this series. But of course, kailangan natin na makarinig ng suporta sa inyo dyan sa comment section. Ayan, suporta natin yung ating AP Bren kasi they're fighting against a very strong team talaga, Bigatron Alpha. But meron pa naman tayong game number 3. Let's see kung gano'n na nga mangyayari sa ngayon. I am, a little bit scared, but of course, hopeful sa pwedeng magiging position dito ng AP Bren. Kasi alam naman natin yung mga, dito yung galawan ng AP Bren. Maganda naman talaga. Marami silang pwedeng ilabas na heroes and mga pasabog, kumbaga. Pero we want to see them they're 100 or 200% na kasi kailangan na nilang makapuntos this game number 3.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope for the better.
Hope and pray, diba?
Para sa AP Bren, syempre, send them your support, guys.
Send them your love.
Oo, kaya ng AP Bren yan. Tiwala lang.
Tiwala lang. Kasi marami namang ganitong pangyayari, pero nakaka-bounce back yung mga Filipino teams naman natin. And this is not different from any tournaments that our teams have faced. It's just that sa ngayon, medyo ipit Ito yung moment, nandito tayo sa moment na kailangan nating maging hopeful.
Oo. Well, in terms of setup naman kasi, yung AP Bren, kaya naman, nakita natin kaya. Sadyang nakakapag-isip lang outside of the box talaga yung side ng BTR. Kumbaga, okay, ito
one step ahead
yung foundation ng Bren
Mm-hmm.
Tapos makakahanap ng loophole yung BTR. So, kailangan kilala naman natin yung side ng AP Bren, napaka-adaptive naman nila sa ating mga series dito. Pero syempre, again, hindi pa rin natin pwedeng alisin sa sa fact na BTR 1 win away.
Yun na nga, 1 win away na lang.
Sobrang kailangan ng AP Bren na manalo for this next series. Kailangan every objectives, every buffs or jungles, kailangan talaga makapanig to sa kanila. Kasi if ever, AP Bren, masakit na pagkatalo sa Pinas kasi mati 3-0 tayo.
At the same time,
and Indo versus Indo sa finals.
Yun
yung masakit.
Yun yung masakit, di ba? Kasi gusto natin makakuha ng at least another rematch from Onyx. It was a very nice fight yesterday with Onyx. Pero ngayon, BTR naman yung nagiging harang for that rematch. When it comes to composition of heroes, anything goes na. I cannot say anything else because kahit ano naman na iba nila sa ngayon, nasa execution yan, di ba? So, pwede naman silang mag-remove ng mga heroes. Even the Franco actually was really OP, but hindi yan, panigurado hindi yan mababan for this third series because, third game. Because marami sadyang naging swerte si Supervin dito kasi konektado palagi yung mga crucial moments. And tinataon niya kapag nagti-team fight, kinukuha niya yung mga heroes na nakakailangan, lalo ng pag high damage. Katulad niyan, Kyle Teasy, nakuha niya with the hook. And of course, si Super Marco during those team fights, lalong-lalo na nung last team fight natin. So, either way, it's a matter of execution and yung mismong positioning nila. Team fight-wise, napansin ko, Tokwa, talagang 50-50 yung chance na manalo ang AP Bren. Kasi all throughout, even game number 1, palaging dominating yung side ng BTR when it comes to team fights. Pero dito, nakalaban sila because ang laki ng AOE with the few, di ba? So, with AOE damage for me, mas better siguro kung few will also get the Eve later on. Farza actually was a really nice pick for them kasi nagkaroon ng breather. Just nagkaroon ng space for Kyle TC to move around the map and nagkaroon siya ng space to actually get a little bit of damage. Pero as we go in game number 3, nandito na tayo sa ating drafting stage. Nako, 1 more point away ang BTR.
1 win away for BTR for advancing sa ating Grand Finals. First 2 bans ng BTR, Stale, Joy, and Mentor. Meanwhile, AP Bren banning out the Kaja and Eve. Sila pa ang next ban dito, guys, Tingnan natin. Kasi, actually, ang hirap Hindi mo alam kung ano ibaban mo sa BTR Si Keizo Rizzo, di mo alam kung anong ibaban mo sa kanya.
Ano mas OP ba sa kanya?
Uy, pero Franco. Okay.
Franco. So,
goods lang. Okay lang.
Okay lang, actually. So, open ang Pakito dito, pati na rin yung Kadita, open once again. Pero, or the Angela is still open. Either way, let's see. Last ban for Bigatron Alpha as we proceed to the picks naman mamaya-maya. So, the first 3 bans talaga is strategy or yung mismong way kung paano nila lalaroin yung game number 3. Ganun yung nagiging decision for both of the teams.
Pero tingnan natin, BTR, ano yung next ban nila against the side of the team AP Bren? Pwede nilang Uy! Ling. Matik.
Still the link.
Kala ko i-open yung link Nako, mahirap iban yan. Mahirap ibigay kay Kyle Cheesy ang link na yan. Kasi matik na yan mga ganyang hero. Pero Angela!
First
ang AP Bren, nako, nakuha na ni Few. Actually, si Ogwin gagamit nito
Okay, pwede. Pwede siya maging dyan.
Pero BTR ngayon, anong sunod na pick? Uy, hindi nila yun. Medyo nag-isip ng konti. Ang BTR, sabi, kanina kasi, nung ating match number 2.
Kala nila Valentina, no?
Kala nila Valentina.
So
medyo, okay, parang nagulantang ang
kanina ang bilis nila, diba?
Kanina ang bilis pagka-pick ng Claude, pang, Valentina agad.
So ngayon, iniisip nila, teka lang, magkukulod ba kami dito? Or magsasecure na rin kami dito ng AOE kasi panigurado, pasok ng pasok yung magiging dito si Kyle Cheesy.
Valentina. Okay. Next. Ano naman? Pakito. Okay. Talagang, hindi kasi ang hirap kalaban sa likuran ng Pakito Nakita mo naman.
Lumulusot sa likod
So, ang sabi ng BTR dito, if ever magpa-funny pa rin yung AP Bren, okay.
Sige.
Safe na tayo with the Pakito pick.
Pwede natin
Pero Arlot is still open. Arlot, Fredrin.
Wala tayong Arlot play since game number 1 and game number 2.
Pero Claude, okay. Bibigay pa rin niyan kay Super Marco and Fredrin. So ito na ba? Redemption time na ba para sa side ng AP Bren? Makikita natin yan. Kasi Moreno, last pick siya ngayon. Uy, Kadita open
Kadita open. Pero even though may kadita, kung mayroon naman Hearts Guard coming from Few, alam mo yun, magsusustain at the same time, longer team fights. And yun yung sasabi ko kanina, na parang mahirap ngayon sa team fights yung AP Bren. So kailangan nila lang heal at the same time, higher sustain. Actually, Uranus hindi pa nababanat na pipick game 1 and game 2. So let us see kung anong mangyayari if ganun ang magiging picks dito. But Moreno,
Grok. Nabigay yung Grok ng BTR. Okay, tingnan natin. BTR sila magbaban ngayon. Let's see ano naman ang sunod na trip ng BTR natanggalin against AP Bren. Kasi yung trading talaga natin dito.
Wala pa tayong jungler. Wala pa tayong XP laner.
Wala pa. Actually, pwedeng mag-jungler tong
Pwede, yes.
Yung Pakito or Grok.
Pati naman pala si Fred rin.
Si Fred rin, pwede rin eh.
Oo.
Sobrang, antayin na lang natin mamaya.
Tingnan
natin. Yung mga final lineup. Pero funny, ang iba ba ng BTR, okay?
So they're thinking na ang Fred rin na to is XP laner. For the side ng AP Bren. Pero moving forward with AP Bren.
Kasi pwede rin eh. Pwede mag-XP laner si yung Fred rin eh.
Pwedeng kunin niya ni Flap TZ. Pwede rin gawing hero ni Kyle TZ.
Okay.
Either way, meron na tayong Fred rin dito sa AP Bren. Next ban for AP Bren.
Okay.
Ang wala dito, gold laner. Ayan, gold laner and
pwedeng i-ban out nila yung Beatrix. Pero, 1-1 pa din.
Tama naman. Kailangan na nila i-ban yan. MVP nga eh, di ba kanina?
MVP nga si sa akin eh.
So, better yet, tanggalin na yan.
Uy, Lancelot. Talagang ayaw bigyan si Kyle TC ng hero. Tingnan mo.
Walang
Kyle
assassin.
TC and Ogwen lang yung binan ng Team Bigetron Alpha.
Tama.
AP Bren. Tingnan mo, well-distributed yung kanilang bans dito against BTR. Pero yung BTR, nakafocus lang talaga kay Kyle TC. So mapipilitan si Kyle TC na okay, sige, Fredrin core na lang, Fredrin jungler na lang ako, men. Ayaw ko paglaruin ng BTR.
Pero pwede kasi mag-Martis din. If ever itong si Kyle TZ. Pero last ban from AP Bren. Looking for possibility a ban of the gold lane. Pwede na silang all gold lane.
Oh, Dirot. Okay. Pero tingnan natin.
Dirot.
Ano ang gold laner ni sa akin? Beatrix is open. They can actually go for the carry as well.
Carry is open.
Tingnan natin, men Kasi yung AP Bren, kahapon nag-clint. Pwede rin. Tingnan natin kung nag-clint din tong BTR.
Baka gusto niya mag-harit. Diba?
Actually, pwede. Harit. Uy, pero teka lang
Open pa actually Faramis dito.
Men, actually, pwede mag-Esmeralda yung side ng BTR.
Oh.
Pwede sila mag-Esmeralda dito.
Pwede nga.
Kasi, Grok, Roamer, Pakito, pwedeng jungler. Ako? Katakot? Brody.
Tama na nga naman. Brody.
Okay. Brody on their side. Pero kasi if ever mag-i-Esmeralda sila, may Claude lang din eh. Pwedeng saglitin lang din ni Super Marco yung Esmeralda, if ever. Pero tingnan natin last 2 picks ng AP Bren. Ano naman ang magiging sagot nila dito against Team Bigetron Alpha? Hoy, namimili. Ano daw? Faramis? Uy, Faramis open!
Open nga yung Faramis.
Novaria open din. Actually, Kadita open din eh.
Kadita din ay open. Pero may mid laner na rin dito. So, hindi na kukunin nyo ng Bigetron Alpha. So, pwede AP Bren ako.
Faramis, Matic, and Arlot.
Ayan, pinagbigyan. Wala kasing Arlot game 1, game 2. Sige, ito na lang.
Naku, naibigay kay Flap TZ yung kanyang Arlot. Naku, iba pa naman si Flap TZ mag-Arlot, min. Ang lupit mag-set. Pero, tingnan natin. Sino ba magiging jungler ng BTR or XP? Let's see, ladies and gents, anong magiging sagot nila sa Faramis?
Kasi binan nila yan kanina, game number 2 eh.
Binan nila yan eh. Medyo, in terms of damage, medyo kulang pa ang BTR.
Pero kulang pa nga.
In terms of sustainability, okay naman. Kasi half-half naman dito si Pakito eh.
Pati yung Grok, okay yan. Talagang napakunat yan.
Pero, okay. Let's see. Ano ang kokompleto sa draft ng BTR for this game? Number 3, still back siya
ni Super Ken.
Team BTR holding on to their back siya.
Tama nga naman kasi all throughout game number 2, ang taas ng damage taken ni Super Ken doon. So, I mean, makes a logical sense then for BTR to keep on getting that back siya. Pero ito na, may sustain and the damage in yung mismong defensive side na sa side ng ating AP Bren. Meron na. Ang ganda. Maganda rin yung mga picks dito. Mukha naman. Ito na, hopefully. Ito na, ladies and gentlemen, AP Bren. Titingnan natin kung maipupush pa ba to extend one more game or to survive dito sa ating lower bracket finals, or BTR nagmamadali, gusto na magpahinga to fight against Onyx later on. Pero syempre guys, again, suportahan natin ang ating sila. Team Philippines on their last match dito against sa Team BTR. Kung last match na ba? Or mai-extend pa to game number 5? Or mapupunta ba tayo sa Grandfinals? Kasi we wanted to...
May chance pa!
Yes!
This is their last chance, mga kaibigan.
Yes.
Meron pa sila. Pero ito na. Team AB Bren versus Bigatron Alpha para sa ating lower bracket finals. Here we go. Dive in sa ating game number 3.
Game number 3. Match point na ang Bigatron Alpha. Kailangan na makakuhaan ng point dito. Itong ating AP Bren. If ever meron pang time para naman makabawi ang AP Bren dito.
Alright.
We can see jungles muna, pero mga pokes from
pero
Super
grabe,
Vin.
napaka-aggressive dito ng side ng Team BTR. Look at Few, low on HP. Super Ken with the dive in. Pero teka lang, nagkakapalitan tayo dito mga kaibigan. Few first blood. Sinong next? Talaga nagsisipasukan na yung mga Team BTR. Pero, after that team fight or skirmish, out na muna yung Bigatron Alpha. Sabi na, sige, nakuha na namin si Few. Okay lang. Pero KLTC and Super Ken talagang hindi talaga sila dito nagpapahinga, men. Kung pwede lumaban, lalaban sila dito. Pero KLTC, level 2. Super Ken on level 4. Sobrang delayed ni KLTC dito, mga kaibigan. Look at this one. Grabe.
Yun yung strategy ng Bigatron Alpha. They wanted to delay AP Bren, especially si KLTC with the team fight. Laging ipoforce na yung team fight dito sa mukha ng AP Bren para naman makakuha sila ng mga objective. At syempre, para na rin si Sakin ay makakuha ng mga items and gold. So ganoon yung mga possibilities nila. Kaya nga doon sila nag-start yung mismong XP laner. Pero right now, papasok na muli dito si Super Vin. Mga nangungulit with wow, the disrespect coming from Bigatron Alpha.
Team Bigatron Alpha controlling the wave flow, the XP in the gold. Wala pang turtle kanina, nakokontrol na nila. What more kapag may objectives na on their side. Pero look at Super Vin, naibigay kasi yung kanyang Grok. Even though na Ghostbuster, teka lang, may wild charge naman. Mai-stand dito si KLTC, mga kaibigan. Naharangan sila Few. Look at the knock-up coming in from KLTC. Pero onti ang buhay, meron naman tayong Cut of Altar popping in. Pero out na muna ang BTR. Masyado silang tumatagal sa teamfight na yon. And possibly, if hindi pa sila nag-back doon, pwedeng kunin na ng AP Bren yung mga members nila.
Pwede kasi nabawasan na yung ibang members or nabawasan na ng HP ang Bigatron Alpha during those team fights. And ang taas ng sustainability dito ng AP Bren. And right now, nag-aabol ang ibang members ng AP Bren, especially with the leveling. Pero ito, Sorizo versus Raptizi, espada at kamao. Sino kaya ang mananalo? Pero sa ngayon, naku,
grabe
si
yung damage ni Moreno.
Taas ng damage ni Moreno. Ogwen mukhang uuwi na muna. Pero ito, Super Ken at Sorizo, tandem muli at nangungulit dito sa ating XP lane.
Grabe, no? Bigatron Alpha, wala sila sa jungle, nila side Nandun sila sa jungle dito ni Kyle TZ. Now, Super Ken versus Kyle TZ, hindi talaga nagkakaroon ng ng pahinga tong dalawa. And look at Super Vin, maximizing the capabilities of a Grok. But Sorizo right now, mga kaibigan, na Bracer Rat maka-cancel. And Super Ken joins in the action. Pero nag-taunt si Kyle TZ, hindi lang naman din niya aabutin si Super Ken. But looking at Super Vin and Sakin, talagang binibigyan nila dito Super Marco, pero Power of Nature just to prolong yung yung pagkuha ni Sakin ng mga energy shields. Pero right now, looking at this one, Super Vin, talagang grabe yung pag-zoning.
Exactly.
Ng BTR.
Add pa natin to si Super Ken. Nakuha pa yung purple buff. Kyle CZ, 1v1 again with Super Ken. Sino bang mag-burst? Pero wag na muna.
Grabe naman.
Naku, grabe.
Uy, blazing duet, ladies and gentlemen. Torn apart memory, pero hindi masyadong mababawasan si Super Marco because of the heart guard. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, pero teka lang, final slash by Appraiser Rat. Talaga namang mabibigyan doon si Sir Rizzo. Pero another objective will be going onto the side of the team Bigatron Alpha. And sobrang nahihirapan ngayon si Kyle TZ na makakuha talaga ng mga objectives because of the zoning ng Team Bigatron.
Zoning coming from Super Vin and Super Ken. I-add mo pa dito yung kakulitan ni Moreno at syempre with the visions coming from that. Nako, pinipigilan nila na pwedeng makapag-abante pa si Super Marco dito sa ating gold lane. Ang nangyayari, inipit talaga nila yung mga possibilities at makapag-delay against AP Bren.
Naku, hindi makapag-farm si Super Marco. Look at his level right now, level 5 compared to sa akin na level 7. Pero Flap TZ scooping away those minion wave flow. And just like that, Team BTR holds the 2,000 gold lead against AP Bren. Nahihirapan talaga mag-farm yung AP Bren dito kasi nga yung BTR nakafocus lang kay Super Marco na hindi makapag-farm. And yung purple buff, hindi talaga binibigay nila Super Vin at ni Moreno. And Super Ken, after getting his own purple buff, nanggugulo na naman siya dito sa purple buff ni Kyle TZ.
Hindi lang yon. Nakikita naman natin dito talagang scattered Talagang they're focusing their mark here sa ating upper side ng map. At the same time, gusto nila dito makakuha ng mga pick-offs, lalong-lalo na squishy kasi si Super Marco.
Teka lang, si Ogwen low HP, pero mahihila lang din naman with the Ghostbuster. Pero sakto yung Cult of Altar ng IMU. Blazing duet dito ni Super Marco. Pero teka lang, parang kailangan umatras sa mga taga-team BTR. Masyado silang malalim. Flap TZ with the final slash. Talagang makuhuli niya doon. Pero sabi ng BTR, teka lang, may inaabangan ako si Flap TZ. Tatamaan ni Sir Rizzo. Here goes the knock-up. The jabs. The left and right jabs coming in from Sir Rizzo. Pero ang kunat talaga ni Flap TZ. Abanti ulit ang BTR dito. Pero after that, punta naman sila sa bottom lane para i-push yung outer turret sa bandang bottom lane. Tapos, rotate towards top lane for the objective turtle take.
Ganon kabilis yung nangyayari sa Bigatron Alpha. Objective plus push coming from the side ng Bigatron. And ngayon ang nangyayari, nasa defensive position ulit ang AP Bren. Even though nakakuha sila ng isang kill, pero hindi ganon kalaki yun When it comes, i-compare mo naman sa mga objectives na nakuha ng Bigatron Alpha, turret push, then we're also talking about the kills and yung mga jungles. Diba? Nakukuha yun lahat ni Super Ken. So one more time from Kyle TZ versus Super Ken. Papasok na naman muli. And right now, isa dito Super Ken. Pwedeng ma-burst. Pero andyan pa rin naman si Moreno for the support.
Teka lang, Sir Rizzo dives in. Pero kasi nag-aabang lang dito si Ogwen ng Heart Guard. Pwede niya nang i-Heart Guard anytime dito. Pero Super Vin talagang nag-aabang lang. BTR Alpha. Pero teka lang, Super Vin with the wide charge flicker in. Sabay nagsipasukan na sila Super Ken. Ogwen is down, ladies and gentlemen, sinusunod. Pero sabi nila, okay, Sir Rizzo, bagsakan na din naman. Pero si Few talaga namang mabibigyan. Team BTR with a surprise attack against AP Bren. Hindi man lang nakareact yung mga taga-Bren. Grabe naman, Team BTR. Pero teka lang, Flap TZ with the dive in. Pero hindi niya nabibigyan doon si Super Ken kasi alam niya, okay, pag binigyan natin to, baka mabaliktad pa. Baka tayo pa ang bigyan.
Parang habang tumatagal, paikli ang ating game timer dito. BTR sealing the deal for game number 3. Pero ito naman, papasok na dito. Flap TZ medyo low on health. Super Vin naman, medyo, nagkaroon na ng stun. Uwi na muna, pero hindi mangyayari yan.
Hinahanap lang dito ni Super Vin talaga yung mga malalambot na heroes dito ng AP Bren. But look at this one. Few, sakto yung kanyang Cult of Altar. Pero Super Vin, wild charge once more. Pero Few, teka lang, ang sakit din sa akin mga kaibigan. Get it, the double kill. Going for the triple nga ba? Sa akin, talaga namang na-free hit siya doon, ladies and gentlemen. And 3-man down para sa side ng Team AP Bren. And now BTR eyeing to get this inhibitor sa may bandang ibaba. And now, Kyle TZ talagang tinatry niya pa mag-Appraiser Rat. Pero kasi madadunge lang din naman ni sa akin. Torn apart memory, hindi niya na maikakast pa kasi normal hit lang, patay na si Kyle TZ mga kaibigan. And wala nang outer turret dito, wala nang inner turret, wala nang outer turret. Plus, yung bottom lane ng AP Bren, wala nang inhibitor turret. Luna, talagang nahihirapan yung AP Bren right now. And ang laki ng chance ng BTR ngayon to move sa ating Grand Finals versus Onyx later on, ladies and gents.
9 minutes pa lang sa ating laban. Kontrolado na ng Bigatron Alpha yung ating mapa. And makikita naman natin yan with the jungles na nakukuha ng Bigatron Alpha against AP Bren. Plus mga turret push coming from them. And makikita rin natin ang ating Lord, rather, na nandyan sa ating bottom, talagang nagmamarch na and mukhang iniipit na ng Bigatron
final
Alpha.
slash! Mawala dito si Super Ken. Sabay Ghostbuster lang din naman kaso may cult of altar na ginaya dito si Moreno. Eh teka lang, Kyle Cheesy, pwede siya mag-appraise rat kaso nga lang kulang pa rin yung damage niya. Super Ken is down, mga kaibigan, talagang hirap abutin. Pero kasi si Few masyado ata nag-advance at nahuli yung Ghostbuster niya. Meron naman tayo ditong Lord on the bottom lane. 9 minutes mark. Here we go for BTR. This is a crucial one, Luna.
Very crucial one. 5 members or 4 members dito ay sa side ng Bigatron Alpha umaabante na pero mukha naman ito na.
Nako, tingnan natin, may minion wave flow sa gitna. Paano dedepensahan to ng AP Bren? Super Vin, lumalalim ng konti. Cal TZ, matutonte si Sorizo. Pero still, AP Bren survives another day. Nagkaroon pa sila ng breather dito against Bigatron Alpha dahil sa paghuli ni Flap TZ doon kay Super Ken.
Maganda yung defense na ginawa dito ng AP Bren, pero ang laki na ng diferensya when it comes to the gold lead. And we can see right now sa ating gold leaderboard, Saken getting that 9,255 gold. And nasa third place pa lang. Ito si Super Marco, pero papasok na muli dito ang Bigatron Alpha. Mukhang hindi nila papahingain ang AP Bren kasi gusto nila makuha dito yung ating top turret.
Teka lang mga kaibigan. Top lane turret is destroyed. Lap TZ, pinipigilan na talaga siya nila BTR para hindi siya makapag-final slash. Pero in less than a minute, actually 1 minute, lalabas na yung ating level 2 Lord. Luminous Lord dyan, Luna. So, mahihirapan yung AP Bren dito kasi middle lane na lang yun nanditira eh.
Middle lane na lang.
Middle lane na lang yung inhibitor turret nila dito. And look at Super Ken maximizing the skill kit ng ating backshot dito. So, ang hirap for AP Bren ngayon. Paano nila dedepensahan to, Luna?
AP Bren need at this point to still be alive para dito sa ating lower bracket files, pero parang talagang kinakadlangan ng Bigatron Alpha. At kung makikita natin, Super Ken showing up. Grabe yung mga TP-TP na yan. And talagang pinapakita na talagang para sa kanila na tong game number 3, pero hindi pa tapos ang ating laban. May possibilities pa. Instead, tingnan natin with the setup plays, pero ang hirap talaga. Kasi pwedeng gayahin ni Moreno.
Super Vin, tinaman ang final slash. Look at the damage coming in from Super Marco. Pwede na lang bigyan. Nakita mo naman yung damage ni Super Marco, man. Ganables na against BTR. Pero Super Vin, uuwi muna. Super Ken and Saken starting this Lord. And I think for AP Bren, pwede nila itong kunin, mga kaibigan. Pwede silang bumawi anytime. Pero look at the positioning of Chorizo. Yung Pakito nasa top lane, Luna.
Ginagawa dito yung Chorizo, makakuha ng vision kung sino lalabas sa ating mapa. Yun ang sasabihin niya dito sa team Bigatron Alpha. Pero parang konti na lang ang buhay ng Lord na to at hindi na magko-contest ng ating AP Bren. Pero natagpuan si Chorizo at medyo nag-back away ng konti. Pero ayun na nga, di ba? Ang balak niya dito ay makakuha ng turret, lalong-lalo na sa AP Bren. So yung vision na yan, very important for Bigatron Alpha. And AP Bren sa ngayon, nasa defensive side na naman.
Defensive side. AP Bren, defense mode. Ang sigaw ng Pilipinas, defense. Pero BTR, tingnan natin kung talagang gagana talaga yung home court advantage nila dito. Super Vin, medyo mabibigyan ng konti. Half of HP na siya. So Rizzo, pwede niya bigyan actually si Few, pero hindi niya pa rin mapoproc yung Cult of Altar. Basag na yung middle lane turret, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Super Ken nag-aabang na lang ng pwedeng pumasok. Pero, Ogwen, nag-aantay ng pwedeng yung Hearts Guard, mga kaibigan. Sabay, wild charge! Pero Flap TZ, meron naman doong final slash na may likuran, pero kasi Team BTR wins this with a 3-0 sweep. And Team AP Bren still GGWP. At natupad ang pangako ni Moreno sa Onyx na Indo versus Indo ang Grand finals mamaya.
What an upset for the Filipino fans. Lalong-lalo na sa ating mga Hives. AP Bren really tried their best to get this game number 3, but ito talaga, the stronger team prevails. The stronger strategy prevails.
Nako.
Ganon talaga. May mananalo at may matatalo. Unfortunately, the stronger team right now sa lower bracket would be Team Bigatron Alpha.
But still, hindi pa rin natin pwedeng ikaila na talaga namang ginawa ng
Ginawa
AP
lahat.
Bren ang lahat to fight back, to survive on that series. But still, Team BTR proves us na talagang nasa home court namin kayo.
Home court advantage, and the same time, napag-aralan nilang mabuti yung mga pwedeng mangyari for game number 1, 2, and 3. Alam mo yon, hindi na to lahat ng mga possible picks and bans na pwedeng gawin ng AP Bren, ginawa na nila. It's just that the stronger team prevails.
Ganun
once again.
talaga.
Ganun talaga. And hindi na nila, game face on.
Game face on, yes.
Bigatron Alpha, hindi na nila pinagbigyan ang AP Bren to actually advance even a point dito sa ating game. This best of 5. Best of 5 to May possibility pwedeng lang ibigay yung 1 point for AP Bren, pero they're not giving chance. And naramdaman naman natin yun early on. Even consistent yung gameplay ng Bigatron Alpha. Yung nangungulit sila, nag-intercept. At the same time, they are the ones who actually dictate yung mismong team fights after team fights na nahihirapan ngayon yung AP Bren to actually win. Actually, kung may papansin talaga natin, lahat ng mga crucial moments, talagang Bigatron Alpha,
pasok no?
Pasok lahat.
Well, still.
Kahit naman pang-hold yung side, may heal yung side ng ating AP Bren, wala the stronger team prevails talaga.
Still, ganun talaga, Luna. Nangyayari talaga yung mga ganung moments.
Unfortunately talaga.
Oo.
It's a sad moment.
Pero
yes.
meron pa tayong M5 ngayong taon. So,
home court advantage
naman. I think may babawi naman ang Pinas. Pero pakinggan muna natin yung interview sa ating on-site ng BTR.
Okay, guys. First of all, let me just say, Moreno literally walked the walk and talked the talk, because I think we can officially say that in the Snapdragon Pro Series, Bigatron Alpha shall be crowned the Filipino Slayers.
That's right. Mereka memulangkan semua tim Philippines, 3 tim berturut-turut sampai hari ini. Wow. Dan Moreno, sesuai yang kamu bilang loh. Kamu ngelakuin apa yang kamu katakan.
Ya, sebentar pengen ngomong sih. Kan orang-orang bilang aku mirip Tan Boy Kun kan. Cuma beda, kalau Tan Boy Kun mungkin mukbang makanan, kalau aku mukbang PH aja sih. Kenyang juga.
Mukbang is food feast.
Yeah.
It's the difference between the YouTuber.
Yes, I understood.
Oh,
what you
okay.
said. The difference between YouTubers and him is that they feast on food, he feasts on the Filipinos.
Oh, Kapten. Gimana hal ini kamu bisa, mungkin sebagai kapten ya, kita ngelihat Bigatron mulus banget berjalannya, mulus banget melalui Filipina. Kekuatannya dari mana, Kapten?
Soalnya Moreno udah bilang gitu, jadi kita harus laksanain.
Because Moreno already said that, so they did it, they do it. Okay.
I like that, They're like, okay, Moreno already said it, so if we don't send them home, we're gonna be embarrassed. So we gotta send them home fast.
Committed.
Yeah, they gotta stay committed. Okay, so now that you guys are advancing to the grand finals, finally achieving your Indonesia versus Indonesia full Indo grand finals. Moreno, how are you feeling? Are you ready to face Onyx later?
Aduh, nggak tahu lah ya kalau King Onyx, tapi kalau PH sih bisa-bisa aja, tapi kalau King Onyx nggak tahu sih.
Oh, it's gonna confuse.
Tapi nggak apa-apa guys, yang penting gue udah tepetin janji kita sama Onyx kayak full Indo buat grand final. Jadi kita kasih yang terbaik aja, doain aja.
Oh, okay. So he said going against a Filipino team, he's not nervous, he's not conflicted on whether or not they can actually take the win. But going against the Kings, Onyx, he's not sure, but as long as he fulfilled his promise for a full Indo Grand Finals, he's good. Just pray for the best.
Yeah, not so confident, but how about Captain Vin? Gimana Vin? Super Vin?
Gue nggak mau dijulukin sebagai PS player sih, gue pengen menangin turnamen ini.
Oh, they just don't want to be a Filipino player only, but they want to be the champion.
Okay, I like that, I like that. Okay, so we see that Istora Senayan is technically full house for your match, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even more packed later on for our Grand Finals. Let's start with Moreno since he's beside me. Moreno, what do you want to say to your bigger troopers that is filling up Istora Senayan right now?
Mau ngomong apa sama Big Troopers dan juga mungkin yang ada di rumah karena ini udah rame banget, nanti juga bakal lebih rame lagi. Moreno, ada yang mau dikatakan?
Ya buat Big Troopers sama fans Indo semuanya terima kasih banyak udah dukung kita terus sampai kita awalnya dari lower bracket, kita bisa masuk Grand Final sekarang dan mungkin ntar sore kita akan lawan Onyx. Doain aja yang terbaik, semoga kita bisa ngasih permainan yang seru lah.
Mode set boy Moreno, gimana dengan Captain Vin?
Thank you semua yang udah datang support, ya terima kasih banyak. Kita masih ada match lagi lawan Onyx, ya siapapun yang menang, ya tapi kita yang menang sih. Ya dukung aja guys.
He want the support and he wants to be the champion again.
Super Vin is hungry for the championship. Meanwhile, Moreno is like, calm. He's a little calm. Because no more Filipinos to slay.
Ya, tapi pada penasaran nggak sih kira-kira untuk Grand Final nih nanti, apa yang benar-benar kalian nantikan untuk match kalian nanti?
Tahu. Ya udah lama sih nggak ketemu Onyx di final. Kalau dari gua, jadi ya pengen mereka menang lebih baik daripada gua, jadi gua pengen menang kali ini.
Because they won already a lot of trophy, they want to be the winner now, and then I think because they never met in the Grand Final because on Alpha and Onyx, it's their time.
It's their time to shine. All right, everybody. So, wait. Before I throw it over to the panelists, I want you guys to do a little cheer for your bigger troopers. Okay?
Bigatron, and then they will answer.
All
Kalian
right.
Bigatron, mereka akan jawab ya. Kalian jawab ya.
All right, jawab, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Bigatron!
One more time.
Bigatron!
Bigatron, well, and win!
All right, so let's throw it over to our panelists to break down what happened in the clean sweep in our best of 5 series. Panelists, kind of take it away.
All right, bold statements from Moreno right there.
Oo.
Nako,
mukhang
sikat ka na naman sa Pinas, boy.
Mukhang magkakaroon ng target lock. Pero
ito na.
Definitely, here's the statistics for our game number 3. 8-6, very minimal kills. And also, under 15 minutes sa game time. All of the turrets, Lord, pati rin ang ating gold and buff nandyan na rin sa side ng BTR. I mean, the strongest team will prevail. And yes, BTR is now the strongest team against AP Bren. But even though Bren did their best in this tournament, nakita naman natin kung paano nila natalo yung mga Indonesian teams, Malaysian teams, and even yung mga, di ba, yung mga natitira dun sa ating playoffs. Talagang maganda yung naging run nila. But for now, BTR has that chance to actually win against Onyx. Let us see kung ano mangyayari, but here we go. Our statistics for this game. Damage dealt will be from the side ng BTR. Damage taken as well with BTR because ang kanilang damage taken is mas mataas si Super Ken. Yun na naman yung naging strategy nila. Super Ken to get those damages during the initiation of the team fight. Now, as we look over tower damage, wala kasing one tower push lang ang meron dito, or wala pa lang tower push rather ang ating AP Bren. Total heal will be for AP Bren with that Faramis, but our Red Maker will be sacked with a gold per minute of 851. Our Annihilator with a damage per minute of 3,525 would be Moreno,
And syempre,
our MVP.
Walang iba kundi si Sakin with the
One more
403
time.
KDA. Siya na naman ang MVP on this game. 88% kill participation, 2,175 damage per minute at 851 ang kanyang gold per minute. Ito ang kanyang emblem. Ayan, kita naman natin. And of course, items. And yung kanyang gamit na hero is going to be the Brody. And look at this one, Sakin. Paano nga ba?
Twice in a row.
Oo, paano nga ba naging MVP si Sakin yon? Si Sakin? Ating panoorin dito sa AP Brand vs Bigatron Alpha Highlights Game number 3. Ito yung mga moments na talagang, kasi free hit na lang si Sakin eh. Ang gagawin nila sa akin, okay, back row, damage na lang ako ng damage. Tapos kapag may mga enough stock na ako, ano na siya, torn apart memory na, ganun na lang ginagawa. Ito yung muntikan ng triple kill sana eh. Kaso nga lang, talaga nandun si Rizzo to get that final kills.
Super Ken.
Grabe,
Gigil si Super Ken.
Ito yung kanina oh. Yung nahuli si Super Ken, nagka-space eh. Yung AP Brain. Kaso nga lang, si Few nag-overshoot si Kapitan Few doon. Pero, ayun, yung final slash against sa akin. Pero kasi, nag-lock turret na yung side ng Bigatron Alpha.
At may Lord pa.
At may Lord pa silang kasama. I know, very upsetting for the PH. Pero still, okay pa rin naman. At
magandang run yung ginawa dito ng AP Bren. But here's the summary of our game number 3 and the final score, 3-0 ang ating score for this first series lower bracket finals.
Oo. Pero again, guys,
malungkot tayo, pero meron naman tayong chance sa mga next tournaments natin. And we're looking forward for major tournaments like meron pa naman tayong
ano pa lang yan?
M5.
Parang mini ano pa lang to. Mini patikim. Patikim
Pasilip
pa lang.
Muna.
Pasilip muna kung ano nga ba mangyayari. Pero syempre, again guys, hindi pa tapos ang lahat. May M5 pa. May M5 pa. May MSC pa. So doon na tayo magkakaalaman sa mga major leagues ng MLBB. Pero again guys, that is it. AP Bren exits sa ating Snapdragon Pro Series.
Third placer,
Not bad. At least malaki-laki pa rin ang kanilang mauuwi dito sa ating tournament na to. Pero this has been it, Luna. Once again, kami yung mga nakasamang shotcasters. Ako po si Tokwa, kasama ko si Luna Gaming. Kita-kits for the grand finals between Onyx and BTR. Mamaya po yan. Stay tuned.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
When upgrading your emblems, you will unlock talents at specific levels. Different emblems will unlock different talents. You can choose an emblem by role and use the talents it unlocks directly as your default setup, or you can freely mix and match different emblems and talents to create a custom emblem setup. We're going to show you how to create your emblem setup for your heroes. Emblems. First, let's take a look at the revamped emblem system. There are now 7 emblems in the game, 1 basic common emblem and 6 role emblems. Different emblems can provide different attribute bonuses. It is recommended to use the emblem that matches a hero's role. Standard talents, Tier 1. After selecting an emblem, you can then choose from 8 standard talents at Tier 1. These talents provide mostly straightforward bonuses to heroes. Of the 8 talents, Thrill and Swift are good on almost any hero, while other talents are more catered to certain roles. Standard talents, Tier 2. At Tier 2, you will also have 8 standard talents to choose from. The Tier 2 talents trigger or work under different circumstances. We still recommend choosing one that matches the role of your hero. But if you're an advanced player, you are free to choose any of the talents to fit your playstyle. For example, if you're playing the core hero on your team and want to focus on gearing up fast, you can choose the Bargain Hunter talent regardless of how your hero deals damage. And heroes who rely on their skills for sustained damage, whether it be a mage or fighter, can use the Festival of Blood talent for more spell vamp. Core talents, Tier 3. Finally, let's talk about the most important talents, the core talents. There are 8 core talents available in the game, and each provides a unique and powerful effect. We recommend choosing the core talent to match your hero's role and only use core talents from other emblems for advanced or unconventional tactics. The revamped Weakness Finder talent is no longer reserved for ranged heroes. This talent is now a viable option for any hero that relies on basic attacks and wants better laning and the ability to slow enemies. The Lethal Ignition talent now deals adaptive damage, making it a prime choice for any hero that has heavy-hitting combos. While the revamped emblem system still uses the existing talents, we have removed the restrictions between emblems and talents, opening up new possibilities for many heroes. We look forward to seeing players discover new ways to play their favorite heroes on their way to becoming a legend.
Finalists. Say hello, everybody. Say
Hello, Big Troopers. Halo dong. Happy banget kayaknya. Nih gimana sih ngelihat 3-0 barusan?
Kayak gampang banget gitu ya.
It's super easy. How is it so easy?
Very, very easy.
Sangat-sangat mudah. It's super fast, itu game yang cepet banget, game yang sangat-sangat memukau juga dari Bigetron. Kalian 3 hari kesini berarti kan ya?
Ya benar.
Betul, dan gimana kalian akhirnya bisa ngeliat nih finalnya Indonesia lawan Indonesia, dan apalagi kalian deg-degan gak sih kemarin Moreno pas ngomong kayak gitu?
Biasa aja sih.
So cool. Dingin sekali, biasa aja sih. Dia udah bisa jadi pro player. She can be a pro player because pro player used to be like, yeah, it's normal, it's biasa aja.
Like very chill and calm. So how is Moreno a pro player? Moreno is quite, you know, slate of Filipino teams.
Dia spesial dia. Spesial. Tapi beneran deh, kalian excited gak sih ngelihat Bigetron sampai titik ini?
Bahas lah. Jelas sangat excited ya kita ya semuanya.
Makanya benar-benar kerasa ini benar-benar teori bantai atas bantai bawah.
Oh, they slay the upper and they slay the lower bracket. So both Indonesians, they slay upper and they slay the lower. So they can meet.
So they can meet in the grand finals, which they did. Bigetron Alpha is gonna be meeting Onyx later on, so I think that's gonna be very exciting. Do you guys think Oras and Nayan later will be super loud?
Bakal rame nggak sih? Ini bakal riuh sekali di Istora Senayan nanti buat final.
Pastinya sih bakal rame karena Indo lawan Indo, tapi kita full Bigetron sih.
Yes, because it's Indonesian versus Indonesia, but they are full Bigetron, all in.
All in. Best of 7. Okay, I want to ask, to make this interesting. Best of 7 match, anything can happen. A score prediction.
Berapa coba prediksi best of 7 nih nanti ya?
4-3 sih, 4-3.
4-3?
4-3?
Iya, 4-3 juga.
Ya, 4-3, 4 buat Bigetron jelas dong. 4-3.
Oh,
4-0 aja cepet pulang.
4-2.
4-2.
4-3.
4-3. 4-3-nya buat siapa dong?
Bigetron lah.
Tapi ini lucu ya, dimana tadi Moreno, mereka yakin bisa mulangin semua tim Philippines. Tapi ketika melawan tim Onyx, Raja dulu, King Onyx, wait. Dia seperti ragu-ragu what happened menurut kalian nih. Tadi Moreno tuh rada-rada pas ngelawan Onyx tuh kayak ragu-ragu gitu. Jawabannya ya, kalau Kapten Vin dia yakin. Kalau Moreno rada deg-degan, ada apa emang?
Gimik doang sih sebenarnya sih.
It's only gimmick for Moreno.
It's only a gimmick just now.
Gimmick.
So he's actually ready to face Onyx. He was just kidding just now on stage that he's afraid of facing Onyx, blah, blah, blah. I see. Okay guys, who wants to give a message to Moreno right now? Who wants to give a message?
Siapa nih? Ini tim Bigetron lagi pada nonton semua. Ada yang mau kasih salam-salam gak sih? Buat tim Bigetron boleh, atau mungkin yang buat di rumah Bigetroopers boleh semuanya, buat keluarga, buat Ayang boleh.
Oke,
dapat satu-satu aja, ini kita bisa. Untuk ini spesial untuk Bigetroopers karena kalian udah ngedapetin 1 slot Grand Final. This time is for you guys.
Kalau aku sih nggak usah tadi, aku pengen semuanya untuk Bigetron terus semangat, semoga nanti menang di Grand Final. Dan untuk penonton tetap di komen ya, jangan lupa Indofred bro. Bigetron sudah membuktikan kalau Bigetron itu counter PH.
Oh, Bigetron is the Philippines counter.
Bigetron is the Philippines counter, and I don't think we can actually argue with that because they did prove it by sweeping and sending home 3 Filipino teams this playoffs.
Yeah, and a perfect score yesterday and today.
Exactly. Okay, your turn. What do you want to say to all the Bigetroopers watching and to Bigetron who's watching backstage?
Artinya apa?
Mau ngomong apa nih buat Bigetron atau Bigetroopers yang lagi nonton? Salam-salam, pesan-pesan boleh.
Bigetron tetap semangat, terus semoga menang. Jangan kepedean tapi harus optimis. Buat Saken semangat terus pokoknya.
Saken Iles, semangat Saken. Kepengen lihat Saken pakai hero apa nanti?
Apa ya?
Hero apa? Cloud lagi?
Saken. Leslie sih,
Leslie. Sniper, boom. Bakal dilakuin nggak? Ada lagi yang mau menyampaikan pesan? Oh, halo.
Saya cuma mau ngasih satu doang sih buat CEO-nya BTR. Pokoknya jangan datang kalau mau menang.
They believe that if the CEO comes to watch, they cannot win. So it's the CEO curse. So don't watch Koet. Koet please. Setuju semua nih?
Oh wow.
Coba.
Wow.
Koet permisi ya.
I'm hearing CEO
Ada lagi?
Ben Koet.
Ben Koet. Koet is the CEO.
Okay, don't allow the CEO to enter. Guards, watch the doors. Don't allow the CEO to enter so that, they could win.
Iya. Tapi gimana kalau kalian nih ngelihat, tadi udah untuk Bigetron, untuk Sobat Onyx dong. Nanti kan mereka bakal datang nih, ini kayaknya lagi pada jalan juga. Ada nggak sih pesan-pesan atau salam-salam buat Sobat Onyx? Mungkin kalian mau ngajakin yel bareng, mau ngajakin nyanyi bareng, atau mau ngapain nanti sama Sobat Onyx nih? Karena kita full Indonesia nih. Apa nih, boleh?
Buat teman-teman Sonic, kita tetap dukung siapapun yang menang, entar siapa yang kalah kita tetap respect. Ini pertama kalinya, bukan pertama kali untuk selama itu akhirnya Grand Final Indonesia versus Indonesia. Apapun yang terjadi, entar tetap Indopret. Mantap.
Mantap. Oke.
Buat Moreno, well.
Wow, okay. Dan memang because it's Indonesian and Indonesian, it's been a long time that the grand finals between Indonesian teams, they want to give their best and cheer for both of the teams.
Yes, I agree. I think later's match will be amazing. It's a full Indonesian match. We are in Indonesia. The home ground buff will be through the roof later. So I think before we let them go, maybe we should do a little bit of cheer for Bigetron.
Yes, kalian mau nge-cheer apa nih? Kayaknya kalian punya banyak, mau dikeluarin berapa nih? They have lots of they have lots of cheers. Mau ngeluarin yang mana? Mau semuanya, mau satu-satu?
Maunya satu album. Bude mau album.
They have one albums. You want to
just one.
Just one. Pick the best of the best, guys. Save it for later.
Yeah, the other one should be later.
Kami Indo Pride, jadi kami ingin nyanyikan Garuda di Dadaku. Bagi yang tahu semuanya bisa ikut nyanyi ya.
They want to sing one of the Indonesian anthems.
Oh, okay.
Garuda di Dadaku. Siapa nih yang megang mic? Ayo. Dirijen. They want to sing in this stage. Wow.
Alright, who
Bigetron
wants to sing?
Let's go. They want to sing.
Who wants to sing? I'll hold the other mic. Who wants?
Yeah. Hey, let's go.
Garuda di dadaku, Garuda kebanggaanku, ku yakin hari ini pasti menang. Kobarkan semangatmu, tunjukkan sportivitasmu, ku yakin hari ini pasti menang.
Biggest run!
All right, so we're gonna go through a very short break. Actually, it's not gonna be a short break because that was a clean sweep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to a long break. But after that break, we will be witnessing the amazing clash between two Indonesian teams, Onyx and Bigatron Alpha. So don't go anywhere because we will be right back.
Jangan kemana-mana. Full Indonesian Grand Final akan kembali untuk kita semua. Stay tune.
Gue masuk aja. Gue dapat kari. Oh, nggak dapat. Depan dulu ya, depan. Altisi guys. Mati. Lihat gue. Target dong. Kari. Gue mati ya. Apa? Nice. Lorte gue tahan. Aman. Lorte gue tahan. Cowok. Sabar, pelan. Agak balik, gue miss. Nice kan? Kalau lu salah, gue battery. Rata sih dia. Gue angkat tuh. Nice. Atas guys. Salah masuk gue. Lihat gue. Gue makan. Gue mati ya. Gue mau go. Bisa. Bisa. Udah dulu ya, di mid. Kan lu di bang, kan serius. Guys, perang guys. Guys, Cloudy guys. Woi, guys. Mati. Dapat gua. Nice. Woi, sabar guys. Jangan terlalu. 3. Lihat gua. Bolat. Sekali ulti. Nice. Gua TP. Yuk guys. Boleh. Pakai badan gua. Gua udah beli armor. Mati Farhan. Depan lo ya. Enjoy ulti. Mati. Sabar. Tengah habis lord ya, enggak bisain guys. Guys, malam aja ya, guys. Kalau mau coba masuk, boleh. Bolehan. Oh, puri dia. Gua bisa tower. Pelan.
For me, the hero need to buff is Guniver. I think Guniver is quite OP, but need a little bit touch up so that it can be in the meta.
Yuzong needs buff because the patch right now needs XP lane hero that can sustain the turtle attack and pull the turtle at the same time.
Kalau nerf untuk sekarang Uranus sih kayaknya. Uranus strong banget gara-gara patch emblem baru, jadi bisa makin tanky banget. Sekarang jadi most pick juga di turnamen, jadinya mungkin boleh di nerf sedikit sih.
Hero ដែលខ្ញុំគិតថាត្រូវការ buff គឺ Natalia ដែលខ្ញុំលេងជារោមផ្ទាល់ដូចជា patch ចាស់កាលពេលគេអត់ទាន់ nerf វាគឺវាអាចពេលដែលយើងចូល passive ដែលចូលក្នុងស្មៅ passive វាគឺ enemy អាចមើលឃើញបានហ្មងអញ្ចឹងយើងស្រួលក្នុងការ flank ទៅ kill enemy តែឥឡូវ patch ឥឡូវពេលដែលយើងមាន passive ដល់ក៏គេអាចនៅមើលឃើញយើងបាន
I think they need hero buff because I like play Faramis. I will do buff Faramis like the ultimate cooldown.
Mungkin kalau untuk hero yang mau di buff mungkin Betuk sih, karena kan itu hero power gua kan, jadi kayak pengen aja di buff biar tambah kuat.
Hero yang menurut gua sekiranya bisa dapat buff paling cowok lagi sih, jadi dibalikin kayak dulu, dia bisa ngereset skill 2-nya pakai skill 1 ke creep, gak harus ke hero musuh.
I think Hellcat needs to be nerfed because his second skill has so much damage, especially with the DHS.
I think Hellcat. I think his ulti is too long and he doesn't get assist anymore whenever he uses his ulti and your teammates get kills.
Kena buff, maybe saya pilih Hanabi. Hanabi tu perlu buff lagi lah sebab dia tak ada escape mechanism.
Well, I tend to buff Badang because I feel like there's a lot of nerf on him and I will prefer he is more stronger than before. Then more people play also.
I think the hero that we should nerf should be Angela because of the big shield that she makes rather and low risk but high reward gameplay that she does. The healing in this patch is really buffed with how big the healing factor affects the team, and it's the global presence of Angela that makes it hard to fight her. If you're facing an Angela, you should play the game perfectly, but if you make a mistake, I think she and her partner will snowball the entire game.
Sans. We pick Sans because he is so aggressive. MPL Season 11 Final MVP.
Yes.
Kabuki.
We pick Kabuki because he is good at mechanics.
I pick Sanford because he has no fear in his body. He likes to gangster all the teams.
Yun, because he's handsome.
I pick Kyrie because he's the best jungler for me in Indonesia and he's so aggressive to play and he is so mechanical player and he used the assassin.
Yawi, because Ogwen idolize him so much. Especially in Chu.
Ogwen, idol.
He's afraid of Yawi.
He is afraid of Yawi.
Vitamin aja.
biar gampang.
Brody gini. Tami.
Gak bener ya.
Iya.
Posko. Farsha. Oh my god. Boy, kan mana lagi?
Waduh, lu punya tanduk.
Oh, kayak mirip saya. Oh, enggak tahu. Itu mirip, Cok.
Kalau 3 hero yang gue suka sebagai mid laner, Paramis, Harley, sama Valentina. Kenapa gue pilih Harley? Karena mid laner yang punya mobilitas tinggi sama mandiri sih. Jadi dia juga bisa 2 tipe lah. Bisa tipe pick off, bisa perang juga. Jadi ya cara mainnya sebenarnya simple kayak hero-hero mid laner biasa, kayak farming sampai level 4. Nah di level 4 itu patin power spike pertamanya dia punya ulti. Jadi coba geng bareng teman. Harley ini tipe hero yang snowball. Jadi kayak dari early itu mesti main bareng tim supaya dia bisa dapetin snowballnya dari kill.
Sedangkan tas retribusi lebih on point tapi Psychos harus mengorok.
Nanti kalau udah masuk late game ya bakal lebih gampang lagi mainnya kalau misalnya udah snowball di early. Paling build-nya item wajibnya itu Genius One sama Glowing One sih kalau jadi mid laner. Sisanya nyesuain.
1-1.
1-1.
Funny.
For 1-1, I think because of her second skill, many tank heroes have difficulty dealing with this.
I think about the 1-1, he's very powerful in the mid game and also in the late game.
1-1 in this meta current match, I think it's not really strong. I think he's gonna have a low win rate.
I think because 1-1 it's hard to counter and sometimes like high risk, high return lah if I pick the 1-1.
What I think about the Fanny is if you have a good early game, I think you can dominate till the late game.
But Fanny, I think he's still bannable, especially if you're facing strong Fanny user like our assassin user. Kind of easy, right?
And then Fanny it's the most assassin with the high pressure.
Nggak ada sih, memang hero-nya OP sejak season kemarin juga di MPL, di MSC memang hero-nya OP, jadi tim juga masih nggak mau lepas karena emang hero-nya overpower.
Kalau menurut gue kenapa 2 hero itu sering di-ban karena itu salah satu hero yang overpower lah di Mobile Legends.
So both Wama and Fanny are heroes that need to be picked early, and therefore there are a lot of countermeasures easier to counter them.
I think the 2 heroes have a very good mobility, especially Fanny. He can like segue even without buffs.
Walaupun penggunaannya susah, tapi itu kalau di tim kom yang benar, hero-heronya di set itu bisa jadi hero yang susah di counter lah.
Don't mind the enemy and also don't mind that if you make a mistake, they will bash you. I'm just thinking about bouncing back and getting stronger and learning more.
I think the tip that I can give is that don't focus on your performance in the scrims or in the other games. Just focus on the game itself. I will feel disappointed with myself, but after a while, you always look back and all these disappointments, it will make you to a better person. You should never stay in the past, but you should learn from it. Always know that there's always the next game.
Selalu ingat aja tujuan kita buat main turnamen itu apa. Jadi kayak nggak terdistract hal-hal lain. Jadi fokus ke in game, tujuan kita buat menang. Jadi selalu tanemin mindset itu aja sih.
I think for me, just love the game, because if you love the game and whenever you're playing, you just like, you won't think of anything else but play. That's my number one tip. Easy.
Love.
Stop. Easy.
What is this? Glue. Tuh. Minotaur.
I think he's riding because he's this ahead, and it's like, I think it's Barat.
Gusen.
Joehead. Yeah! Nice on it! Champion!
What? Joed. Hey, is this like Joed? Joed?
For this current meta, I think it's really hard to gauge because there's a lot of emblems, new skills, and new synergies, especially the synergies. But I still cling to the side that Assassins will be the #1 pick in the jungle here.
Kalau menurut gue sih menguntungkan sih, karena jungler kita, misalnya jungler Aura sekarang kan Fun kan. Fun itu dikenal sebagai player assassin juga lah. Jadi kayak oke lah, jadi kayak cukup menguntungkan buat meta sekarang.
Meta sekarang bisa dibilang hampir sama sih kayak patch sebelumnya. Cuma mungkin sekarang lebih ke arah assassin itu jadi lebih gampang buat dipick. Hero-hero jungler damage itu jadi gampang dipick.
Actually, I'm not even sure yet because like I think at the moment the meta is still fresh.
Meta sekarang kan, menurut gue sih sekarang metanya ya kayak lebih ke gamenya lebih agak lama sih. Gara-gara sekarang tuh war-warnya jadi kayak makin lama. Terus emblem baru tuh juga ngaruh di sekarang tuh kayak gampang mati lah setiap orang. Jadi kayak impact-nya bakal lebih lama aja sih.
Mungkin kalau sekarang ya kalau lebih meta lebih bervariatif, cuman mungkin meta healer bakal kuat lagi sih.
I think this meta, the assassin user is OP.
Saya rasa yang paling strong is support meta and combo with jungle tank. That is so strong, so hard lah to fight.
I think current meta is just about how you make full use of the emblems. So if you're able to make full use of the emblems right now, and I believe the team with the most creative thinking will win.
I think this event is great because the venue is located in the center of Jakarta. For the F&B booth, I think it's also quite delicious.
Menurut saya ini event yang sangat besar ya. Kalau untuk saya sangat merasakan atmosfer hype banget ya gitu. Iya, lebih mewah dan kalian pertama kali datang ke sini tuh tidak akan tersesat gitu.
Kayak rapi dan tertata banget lah pokoknya.
Yang aku paling suka karena walaupun kita misalnya udah selesai nonton, kita masih bisa ke tempat-tempat lain kayak Glory Area. Ada barang-barang lain kan, kayak ada photo booth, terus ada main basket, lain-lain juga. Jadi seru banget semuanya.
Aku lebih suka stage-nya karena apa, dia full LED.
Panggungnya bagus banget. Itu sih yang paling aku highlight ya dari event SPS ini.
Terus dari lidah stage-nya untuk jalan itu full LED juga sih.
I think the lighting is quite great. Design, I think is also great.
acara ini berbeda dengan acara turnamen lainnya, mungkin ada acara signing session-nya itu.
Kalau di event ini kan ada kayak bisa minta tanda tangan, kayak Marsha gitu-gitu, bisa foto bareng sama misalkan player Onyx gitu.
Mempertemukan pro player dengan fans-fansnya, itu menurut aku suatu hal yang baru dan bagus banget yang bisa ditiru di turnamen lain.
Untuk yang belum pernah datang ke sini, disarankan kalian datang ke sini karena event SPS ini seru banget kayak gitu.
The next SPS I will join, definitely.
Saya pengen untuk acara SPS adakan lagi sih, kayak gitu. Untuk game-game yang lainnya, seperti itu. Nggak cuma Mobile Legends doang.
SPS 2023, semangat!
I think it's the passion of every player.
I think that chemistry.
Buat tim kuat itu ya chemistry dan kerjasamanya sih.
I'll say it's the amount of confidence each member have in each other.
First, you should have patience with your team. You should build strong bonds.
The mindset. Dorang perlu set mindset yang sama lah untuk 5 orang kan.
Komunikasi chemistry itu benar-benar penting buat di game ini.
Teamwork.
Only Indonesia is the most strongest team.
I think it's still Philippines.
Buat tim sekarang ya yang paling kuat jelas Onyx.
I will still consider Philippines to be the strongest region, but the strongest team is definitely Onyx right now.
And team yang saya rasa cukup kuat, Eko dan Blacklist lah.
Region yang paling kuat ya masih Filipina sama Indonesia lah buat sekarang.
I think everybody knows it's Indonesia and Philippines.
What's this?
Baik, download ganyan. Balik ka tumingin.
Hey, don't look. Don't pick, bro. What's this?
Hintay. Ano yan gag?
Bro, paling sih bro. Suan bakya.
Buset. Ini ya? Cyclops. Oh my god. I don't know. Luna?
Wow, it's correct.
Lunok sa mga Lunok ba? Hindi ko alam yung drawing ng lunok eh. Ano ba yung lunok? Joke.
Oo, katawa. Katawa.
Sudah gitu.
Gue tahu bang.
Udah.
Oh, nggak boleh ada words.
Harus nomor hero.
Lu jangan gambar Indo.
Jauh. Reng.
Oh, gak tahu. Gak tahu.
Hayabusa.
Palir.
Berlering. Tuh, hampir. Palen.
Kok palen kan?
Palen kayak gini. Gua kira api, cok. Palir lu kasih api, cok.
Ini kayak palir gak sih itu?
Iya, beneran.
Palen gimana kan? Betul-betul palen anjing. Palen makanya.
Don't love anjing. Kita lihat. Oke, buat sama ini penting. Oke. Bro, Pak bisa. Ayo. Ini. Aduh. Come on. Oh, Moskova. Yin. Yin. Oh, atau Kufra. Itu Kupra. Isi. Enak semua. Yin.
Kamus. Yin. Kesian itu.
I don't know anything. Kenapa gue sih? This one. What? Myself.
Because when tournament I wrong band the hero.
Dia enggak. Oh ini sering nge-lag dia nih. Oh, ini nih. Sulit. Always late bang. Sulit to ready. Oke. Always throw. Win. You throw man. Yesterday. Siapa sih? Ini aja deh gue pukulin lah. Udah amat. Yang suka main sih. Ini ya. Ini deh pukulin aja. We just follow. No, I don't know. Ini nih. Ini girlfriend. No left. Oh, this too. I don't know anything. What surrender? Oh, ini. Nah, this always surrender, people. If I so many die, I want for surrender. Let's go with for surrender.
Spicy food and Mobile Legends.
Luas, tempatnya luas. Yang gue suka itu turnamen ML.
Maju.
Foods and Onyx.
Itu food, turnamen.
Food. The spicy foods.
Rame, macet.
Fans in Indonesia really supports their MLBB players a lot. So compared to our local scene, I can feel the drastic changes. So it feels more lively here. It feels like an actual sport lah.
Amazing food lah.
Nasi goreng.
Spicy food. I think it's same like Cambodia. The weather and the people also.
Nasi Padang.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh, no.
Atau game bola.
Balik ka dito ngayon ko. Parang ang namin yung pare.
Oh, I know what that is. Oh, no, I know.
Hey, tell me.
Sorry.
Wait,
Donut. What the?
Oh, wait, I don't know. Zilong.
Angela.
Pakito.
No?
It's Tamus? No? Tamus but diet?
Oh, that.
It's lapu-lapu.
Lapu-lapu.
I think it's a minion wave. One of the minion.
Oh, this hero, bro, hero.
Wait, here but...
One more try. Lapu-lapu. Yeah.
Pick semua harus sama nggak sih? Kan satu tim. Ayo gue pick Albert aja. Tuh. Because so strong. Still so aggressive. Oh, so many rolls. Yeah, can. But mid lane now.
I will pick this guy. Yeah, because he's one of the aggressive mid laner now. I think he's Parsia and Kadita.
Ajaib. Pick diri sendiri.
I choose myself because I love myself.
Mana sih? Oh, pick ini aja, Cak. I pick this because he's agresif banget. So agresif. Because he's so good roamer. Ya, Chow idol. Ini.
Can you explain why you choose?
So aggressive in laning, in team fight. Oh my god.
So this is our dream team.
Oh, God.
First is that I can more focus on the game itself. Second, it's the cheers from the crowds. It really hypes me up and makes me motivated to play my best game.
I really like play on stage because all my negativity is gone on the stage.
The audience, and like whenever there's clash and the favorite team wins, like they're so hyped.
Dengan turnamen offline mungkin ada penontonnya, jadi kayak lebih seru aja gitu kayak mainnya, terus bisa bacotin lawan juga. Jadi kayak lebih seru aja lah, kayak nyata gitu lawannya di depan.
Atmosfernya lebih dapat aja sih, karena kan kita bisa lihat musuhnya secara langsung. Terus juga ada penonton yang nyemangatin kita, yaitu mental boost buat kita juga lah.
I used to say that my performance is better online, but now I think offline is much better because of the communication wise.
Lebih suka turnamen offline sih, karena dari hype-nya itu, terus apalagi kalau main offline kan biasanya ada penonton, jadi teriakan-teriakan penonton itu bisa buat memicu adrenalin juga lah, biar makin semangat kayak gitu.
Playing online has no pressure. I mean, you can play whatever game you want, but on stage with many crowds, I think you can be more pressure, and then you'll be scared to play, like make more mistakes like that.
I'm very excited if I play offline because like I have a boost my energy. It's getting fun like play offline.
We can see AP Brand here already taking out the Kadita as well as the Ling. Meanwhile, once again here on it, going to respect the heck out of AP Brand, taking the Minotaur away. And interestingly enough, the Joy as well.
I guess they don't want that option of a potential flex pick coming in for Flap TZ and even giving that over to Kyle TZ to a certain degree, right? Both sides can play the assassin style. Generally, Kyrie is like, I would rather an assassin over a utility style jungler, but that's not the same case for AP Brand.
But yeah, don't forget, Kyrie favorite hero on SPS, Vanny, is still open yet. Are AP Brain gonna ban it on the third ban? Or they just gonna ban the other heroes like Valentina is still open?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, because they are on blue side and they do have the option of first pick. So maybe just giving the Valentina over and then looking to maybe get the Fanny. But then again, Onyx could respond with Hilda.
Hilda is a very nasty hero that can just disturbing the farming pattern from the jungle itself, but it depends. Like Keyboy can use a lot of heroes here that he can use, maybe Hilda, Choke, the Kufra, even the Kaja, or some of the healer meta like Angela or Florin, the 0% win rate.
Ooh, this is tough because now the Uranus is also opened up as well. So that's definitely a possibility that AP Brand can go for, unless they want to go for something a little bit more safe, like Fredrin, who can be flex. Arlet is also still available. Even the Paquito at this point. What do they want to go for? Angela? No, I don't think it's going to be Angela.
I don't think it's going to be first pick Angela.
I think a lot of this is going to be very reliant because the fact that Onyx decided to ban out the Valentina themselves does kind of tell us that the option of Farmis is wide open. There we go. Farmis first pick coming in. AP Brand not going to let up on this. And it's good to have it because now that you don't seal it away, your team is very team fight oriented right off the bat.
Fanny.
Yeah.
Fanny. I'm feeling a Fanny game here.
When facing against Faramis, usually Onyx is picking Fanny. That's the problem, I think. Are they gonna pick it on this first and second pick? And
We'll see. They're gonna go for Claude first, secure that for CW. And it's gonna be paired up with the Fanny. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, a Fanny game from Kyrie.
All right.
The crowd is cheering.
You got to give him the signature, man. He's got to show off to the Indonesian crowd. But more importantly, we are seeing that the win rates for both the Fanny as well as the Claw, both at 59%, which is above average so far.
Okay, but here, they still have the option to pick the Fredrin or even the Terisla. It can be good for them if they want to pick a sustainable hero that can make Carry Vanny is not having a good time to picking the kill points.
All right, I'm just gonna allow this time for my co-casters here to increase their volume real quick, okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because the crowd is loving it. They're loud and we can barely hear ourselves. And I'm sure those of you at home can hear it too. But here it is. I think this is a wise choice. Kaja as well as Paquito.
Yeah.
If ever the Fanny does go for a split push, if the Paquito is in the EXP lane, this Paquito is going to have a good time in that 1v1 situation. Unless, of course, the Paquito is so far behind. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. And now the Kaja. These are the two heroes that I believe is going to give the Fanny a hard time. And I'm assuming that AP Brand want to pick up something like the Brody next.
I love how they choose the heroes, both of the heroes, I think. Paquito is the stopper for Cloud. The knockout strike can stop the blasting duet from Cloud. Even Vanny, when using the steel cable, if the knockout strike is connected, Vanny will stop at that moment. With Divine Judgment, it can stop Vanny too, but look at that. Keyboy is using his signature hero, Gideon. What do you think?
I think this is a really good draft for the first phase for both sides, right? I love the insurance policy coming in from AP Brand. As you mentioned before, 2 ways to potentially stop the Fanny as well as the Claude, and they're interchangeable at the same time. But Coach Yep, he's smart enough. What do both of them have in common? A lot of dashes. You want to dash some more? Bouncing ball is going to stop you.
You're right. That actually does make sense. But now, Onyx bans out the Akai. Why so?
Disengage. I guess they want to be able to dive a little bit harder. It does give us an idea that maybe Onyx want to go for a harder dive comp. We could see that maybe AP Brand might lock in a Beatrix, and you could look to punish it with a hard diver in the backline with maybe a Yusong, like we saw how Sanford was playing earlier.
Yeah. Because Sanford is like a really annoying playstyle, right? Joining the invite, even like he do really well to calculate the damage output, like how he can sustain facing against some heroes. It's kind of similar gameplay with the AP Brand right now that they gonna pick. Are the Paquito is still versatile? Are the Paquito gonna be on the EXP lane or even it's the jungle? It's still possible to have both of the lane, but they are banning Terisla like now. I know Terisla is a very annoying hero that can dive in using the flicker and the penalty zone and can stop everyone who just want to join in the team fight.
And I think it's so bad against the Faramis, right? And so they understand that. They understand that Boots is able to find that small opportunity when that Cult Altar gets popped off. And if he does so, Terisla. So no security there. They're going to take that out for sure. But there are still alternatives towards this. They still have the Arlet to play around with. And on top of that, now Onyx, they actually ban out the Martis. So they're really signifying to Bren right now. It's like, what are you going to choose as your jungler here? We're taking away two heroes that can potentially disrupt the pattern coming in from the Fanny. And that only kind of leaves, in my opinion, Balman. Is that something that he could pick up?
Possibly, if he really wants to play it safe. But I think, you know, at least for AP Bren, they have to pick their poison here. It's either they decided to ban out the Masha, or instead they had to go. They had to also ban out potentially the Arlet. But they both play two very separate roles. Arlet more towards that team fight. Masha, he's looking to make sure that Super Marco doesn't get too far ahead in the game. But the fact that they banned out Masha does give us an idea. AP Bren, they want to play around their marksman. They gave over the Arlet, and as expected, where is AP Bren going to go with their marksman? Beatrix is a possibility.
Beatrix.
Yeah, I think it's Beatrix, or even lastly, if they want to play the long game.
Oh, I think it's a little bit too scary against the Fanny.
But I'm thinking about Onyx right now is lack of mid lane, right? Their last hero gonna be the mid lane, and I'm thinking about one underrated hero that might be good against the AP Bren draft, Luoyi.
I was thinking more to Novaria, but...
Novaria?
All right. I mean, it could work.
That, I'm thinking about it, I can definitely see the idea, right? You have a lot of combo starters, you're able to kind of spread out the the yin as well as the yang, making it very disruptive for AP Bren, especially if they want to kind of clump up together. You could really punish this Farmis in the mid lane. I like the idea and the concept as well. They also, AP Bren, lock in the Fredrin at the same time, so plenty of peel, and yes, this comp is designed around this Beatrix, so very smart of Bren to ban out the Masha. But let's jump back to Onyx, right? They recognize this. If they go for the Loyi, hats off to you, Kolios, because that would be a genius pick.
But it depends on the combo itself. If they miss the combo, it can be the disaster for them.
And it's very early game, in my opinion. It's really difficult for the Loyi in the later stages of the game. So I think a safer pick, even though it's not exactly as safe, is Farsa or Novaria. And there you go. The Farsa does come through.
Gotta stick to what's good in the meta right now with Farsa with a steady pace that she actually scales into the game. Oh my goodness, this crowd. This crowd are making sure that their voices are heard. But yeah, as mentioned before, with this Farsa, she's able to scale at a steady pace, and especially since we have seen a couple of alterations to her emblem sets, emblem talents, in taking Weapon Master to scale harder in towards the later game like we saw from Yudu Red Giants. I think there's a couple of good pathways for them.
All right, I mean, right now you can hear the crowd is loving it. Let's see if the casters are loving it too.
More than just loving it, we live for this. Welcome to the desk. It's Leo and Mirko bringing you game one in this best of 5. It's the upper bracket finals. And if you understand, that's exactly what's going on. It's AP Bren going up against Onyx.
There you go. I mean, again, though, here, caster prediction, we saw on the desk Gideon was alone going for AP Bren. But here, they all actually went for 3-2. They expected to go all games. We don't expect the same.
Yeah, no, I think we know these two teams well enough to say that once momentum comes into play, then there's almost no stopping both AP Bren and Onyx.
No, not really. I mean, we saw what Onyx can do when they get game number 1. Same goes for AP Bren. We saw in the group stages up against Onyx, if they're able to get that momentum, if they're able to start strong, they can end even better.
Yep, some highlights in that draft that I personally love is the fact that Coach Yeb, of course, with Addy's decision, banned out the Minotaur early on. Just no beef, Ogwin.
No, because again, for AP Bren, the way that they kind of counter a lot of different engage-heavy initiation heroes from the side of the other teams is that Minotaur. You utilize every single initiator in the game, and for Onyx, with someone like Keyboy on their team, they want to utilize that.
And now it seems like the shoe's on the other foot because it's Keyboy who's actually calling the shots. Keyboy here is rocking a Kufra, so everything goes through him, and it's not going to be as easy a job for Master Ogwin to pull through and pull the perfect target. Let's get into the Land of Dawn. 30 seconds in, we see a purple start for both of our junglers.
There you go. Interesting start from Kyle TZ here from the purple buff. Usually you would expect the orange buff start, but Keyboy already first onto the orange buff. Kyrie walks in, but Kyle TZ with a beautiful retribution. 50-50, this time won by AP Bren.
The young man, Kyle Saison, so sharp on the rescue. Keyboy!
He's going to be caught. First blood over to flat TZ.
Man, I don't think Keyboy expected that much of a response. And it was so close, though, that really could have been a coin flip. Onyx could have stolen away an orange buff, committing Grand Theft Orange as early as under a minute, and would have put AP Bren down so far. But right now, oh wait, AP Bren crossing the river.
Going to be able to invade, taking a few of the camps away from Kyrie, delaying that level 4. Well, let's take a look at the emblems. Both teams going for practically the same, only the difference in the roamer and the jungler.
In the long week that we've had here at SPS Challenge Finals, this is as varied as the emblems get, right? Not much of a homogeneity across our emblems, not for teams, not for roles here so far. And I like the way that the emblem metagame is going. I like that we're getting into these niche picks, and players are getting more comfortable in the way that they want to play an early game, a mid game, and how these emblem choices make sense. Now, Turtles spawned up already, 2 minutes in. 2 members of AP Bren here at the scene. Oh, Onyx just leaving it open.
No surprise here, AP Bren with the Fredrin. The fact that they were able to secure that orange buff basically guaranteed the next 2 neutral objectives for them. They have secured a better trio mid with that skirmish early. And Onyx, now they're falling behind. And when they fall behind, when his jungle is vulnerable, that's where it gets scary. That's easy though, brought back into the feather airstrike boots. Equalizing in the kill department. Onyx 1-1.
Last second. Final Flash opening up this top lane tier 1. Look at all the gold that Onyx is grabbing from here. This is going to help close this gap, definitely. AP Bren sitting tight, close to the chest. 3 minutes in, 1-1. Something I'm noticing here so far is that both of these teams understand and are exhibiting amazing decision-making. We've seen this from Onyx, especially in the games that they win so decisively. I'm remembering their opening match here in the playoffs, and it looks like now they've met their match. They've met a team that knows exactly what their outs are at any given moment.
Both teams have done their research really well against one another. And both teams are trying to exploit those weaknesses that they think that the opposing team has. And for AP Bren, it's trying to neutralize Kyrie from the get-go. 3 minutes in already, KyleTzy with a level lead, 2-level lead.
Yep, again, this is as clear as day, a message sent to the Porcupines, because it's so easy to actually just send all the bodies, send all the dudes down bottom and bear down on CW. Homie's rocking a sprint, so it's so easy to actually just pressure him and neutralize that gold lane. But no, they're like, Kyrie is the key, man. He is the one. If we can stop him, then that mid-game, late-game potential for Onyx to actually clap back after that great start, it's gone. So that's what AP Bren is hedging on. And they've done well, again, to stop that snowball, especially coming from top. You could have seen a team that would have just let that top lane go and then go from there. They would have just buckled under the pressure. But here, AP Bren said, yeah, let's just keep invading. Let's just keep taking these small camps, and that'll give us priority once more here in the second turtle.
Saw that setup earlier, bottom lane, cut in, Ogwet, Flicker Divine Judgment, bringing him to the basket for the final slash, connects onto the back, Call Alter coming down, CW, the Blazing Duet, and Kyrie secures the turtle. Now jumping back and forth, KyleTzy with an Appraiser's Wrath.
Oh, they bear down on KyleTzy!
Cutthroat takes them out though, FlapTzy next on the top, they block him, with a Tyrant's Revenge and the Rage. Flashbacks to MSC, as Onyx dismantle Bren in this fight.
AP Bren unable to get anything out of that engage. As beautiful as their answers were, Onyx just stepped on the gas, leaned hard on their advantage, and now are converting through the roof. Not just did they get a 3-kill streak, but also stole the purple and even the turtle.
What a play to equalize. I mean, again, that wasn't just equalizing, that was Onyx taking control of the game, and it was through a sacrificial play of someone's lane. Boots left that lane to die. He said, Flap, if you want the turret goal, if you want to shove, go do you, man.
And I think that's one way that AP Bren didn't read into that situation. They were like, all right, they seem to be bearing down on Turtle, but what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? The answer didn't come quick enough. That's why, again, even here as early as 4.5 minutes, 5 minutes in, Onyx are forcing AP Bren to think on their feet faster than they ever have here in SPS. And with that said, this next turtle here, 30 seconds in, it's all yellow. I mean, Onyx, it doesn't help that I'm just calling it yellow, all right? It's all for Onyx, 1,000 in.
We've got to talk about Kyrie's decision here to go for a very unique emblem set. In a world where Fanny's go lethal ignition, go master assassin. We're seeing Kyrie on a killing spree and a festival of blood. Just wanting to out-sustain AP Brent, understanding that that's been the reason that AP Brent has been able to win a lot of these skirmishes against Onyx and almost every other single team in the group stages.
Oh, concealed play by Keyboy. Let's see, do they know that Kyrie is in their midst? Oh, wow. Look at the respect, and as well, just the awareness of Onyx to say, hey, they're not gonna fight us. CW, take it. I'm loving the approach here. What you just talked about, Miracle, is an offensive sustainability that Kyrie is presenting. And once he stacks up on these items, he's gonna get so much better. Final slash by Boots!
Call Alter popped in, Keyboy! Time to revenge and the rage! Into the feather airstrike, and even the retribution goes to Kyrie! Now Flap Teasy dealing some damage right now. Divine Judgment locking him down. Kyrie taken out by FIL. And both teams disengage.
Super Marco finds the flank and punishes, taking Kyrie along the way. So despite Onyx having, again, a clear victory on the map, that's AP Brent's efforts of actually getting some punches in, getting their licks in, so as to not lose completely here in the post-laning phase. Again, just to quickly check in on the item game, where are our players at exactly? As you can see, CW picks up his golden staff, and that's his second core item away. Flap TZ!
Trying to force it out now, jumping back to the BMI, slowing Flap TZ down. Feather airstrike coming down. Kyrie with a cutthroat. Flap 1-3-1. AP Brent don't stay quiet though. They look for a trade below and they find success.
They sacrificed him so that Super Marco can breathe a little easier, so that Super Marco can find farming space down bottom. Now Kyle Teasy, attempting to go for this purple buff.
Oh, beautiful steal. Just like that, Kyle Teasy has brought back stability to AP Brent and what they want to fight for.
Not just stability, the fact that it came at the cost of Kyrie's purple, all the more amplifies this up-and-coming clapback from AP Brent. Looking at the map, huge priority on top lane, and that's where the gold laners are going so far. CW needs a wee bit of items. He's up by just about 200 gold here, has a pair of pants. So I'd say here in this phase in the game, 8.5 minutes in, he has that advantage, not just because he's ahead and not just because Onyx was in the winning, but wait!
Keyboy gonna be engaged on, has the immortality, not popped just yet. Final slash used up, Kyle Teasy with the re-engage, taunting him up. Brazer's rat dodge away from Keyboy, now the revenge and the rage, canceling it out. Ogre gonna be kited back to Alter, not enough to save his life. CW in the back with a blazing duet all the way. Super Marco tries to cut him down, but CW escapes. Marco as well. Now Teasy.
Kyrie! He's looking for bodies, finds Super Marco. Oh! He jukes him! He's still alive!
What a juke by Super Marco! Meanwhile, two-man down. Shadow Stampede bringing Kyrie back for the airstrike. One drop to take the ball, one last to take Fulo.
Oh, a close call there, but just the same, Onyx still finds a big dub there. Ballooning on forward, 3,000 gold here, 9.5 minutes as they go straight for the jugular, taking this Lord. And it's a blitz. There's really no response from AP Brent. Yeah, you can count your blessings and say, hey, at least Super Marco did die, but that's not what Onyx was looking for. They were actually looking for the better win, the bigger moves, and right now, I'm slowly looking at a future, Miracle, where all of AP Brent's turrets outside their base just crumble.
Wow. Very chaotic, yet they're able to pace it down. The Onyx we saw at MSC, now we're seeing in Snapdragon Pro Series Challenge Finals, in the upper bracket finals. AP Brent, they still have these power spikes that have yet to hit. Super Marco is still waiting. No, he's already gotten the Melfic Roar, and this is the time where that mid-game power spike is going to be massive for AP Brent. They need to try to look for a cheeky little engage, a cheeky little pick-off here in the next siege coming from Onyx.
And that's going to come in two ways, right? If Ogwin can actually get in there, pull CW, pull Sans, that's a check. Maybe even Kyrie, if he's lucky. Second is Few has to be ultra on point with his cult altar, right? If that happens, then maybe. So far, all of the cult altars have been maybe a second or two too late. Now, Onyx can't rely on the fact that maybe AP Brent is going to get caught sleeping, but here we go. The Siege and the Feathered Airstrike.
Half HP, no, a quarter HP left for Super Marco. They're still able to deal with the Lord. Taken out, no tier 2s other than the top side has been taken down for Onyx. Meanwhile, Flap Teasy down below. Kyrie spots him, but will not engage. Both teams taking it real slow.
Huge gold lead here for Onyx. Looking at about 4,000, 5,000, and that's why AP Bren are actually just clumping up, right? They're moving around as a unit because they're more likely to survive, and it's less of a threat. If anything, they're the threat. If anybody, let's say maybe Kyrie or Boots, walk into this 4-man unit of AP Bren, and that's what AP Bren is working out for. That's what they're doing to shrink this goal lead, keep it close and keep it manageable. The fact that FlapTZ here currently only has the Dominance Ice and the Bloodlust Axe doesn't spell any good, especially when Boots here has been so sharp. And wait, they jump on him.
Ogwen flickered. No flicker for the next fight there. Brilliant bait from Kyrie. And he has the purple buff still now. What do you think? Flicker, 90 seconds. Onyx, do they try to force a fight now, or do they just take it slow and wait for the Lord?
I guess they're going to take it slow, man, especially since Lord is coming up in 30. They know that this Lord is going to be relatively easy, given that Ogwen doesn't have the flicker. Even if Ogwen does conceal and find a weird bush, it's not going to be as free. It's not going to be as good a catch. So yeah, Keyboy and Boots are going to do so well to act as enforcers to make sure that Ogwen doesn't catch key and core members.
Big power spike item coming in from Super Marco. Now he can stay.
There you go.
He can just space. He doesn't need to stay all the way in the back lines.
Wind of nature.
He can play in the middle of the team fight and still make it work. We'll see what Marco does with this as he swaps his weapons to clear out the waves up top. CW starting the Lord. Onyx, they want to dance.
Here we go. It takes two to tango. And there's the Magic Sentry. The coast is clear. AP Bren knows there are no stragglers. No one's hiding in no bush, at least in their purple side of the jungle. And with that, Coyote says, let's go. He's pulling it towards him. Boots taking control of this river bush, and he's spotted, and with intent, right? This is purposeful. He's giving false hope. And right now, Few, oh, this is a good call. They're giving the purple to Few.
Giving the purple over to Few, giving him much more of a chance here to pop that call altar. Wait a minute. Let's see play. Keyboy taking space, getting vision. Count TZ in that bush now. Still able to dodge away, getting the taunt down, getting the reset. CW with a good basic attack. Few, good splash, back to Boots. Ogwen still holding on to the Lord, now taken very low. Sans in the mid lane base. Meanwhile, take a look at FlapTZ. He's cleared out that bottom lane. Keyboy charging in.
Ogwen spots Sans. They know Lord here at a fifth of his health. Look at FlapTZ coming in. Oh, final slash spent.
There you go, Boots in the back line. Super Marco's able to gun him down. Shut down, picked up by Super Marco as the Lord goes for free. Keyboy returns revenge and the rage. No follow-up coming from the side of Onyx.
Cold altar spent in. Keyboy gets the immortality pop.
Jumping back in once again with the Appraiser's Wrath. Box on CW without jumping with the blazing duel. CW still able to escape. Now getting FlapTZ down. One more hit for Flap, but it's CW who wins it out.
Kyrie's cleaning up. He spots one. It's 3 members. Down goes Keyboy.
Cutthroat, not enough to take anyone down. CalTZ 1 HP, but the damage there isn't enough. AP Bren, they've walked out of this with a win.
As messy as it is, it looks like AP Bren have read the room and said, all right, if that's the Indo way, if that's how Onyx wants to dance, let's dance. And they won out, but just barely, all right? Just barely. The only other way I could say that Bren won that clean is if CW went down, but no, CW was so aware. CW was just ultra in the zone. He's in a state of flow right now, the young Calvin Winata. As you can see here, just making quick work of the Lord.
My goodness. Both of the teams showing their mechanical prowess and their macro powers as well. AP Bren, they were very objective. They got the Lord, but also the setup that was started up by FlapTZ in the gold lane. That was really what, 1v1 coming out. FlapTZ, this might be a solo kill. Kai!
Where's the damage coming from? Homie has, just now, the BOD, Heptases, Hunter Strike, and Malefic Roar. There you go. FlapTZ's lone Dominance Ice and Oracle weren't going to do anything to Kyrie, and he wasn't even going that fast.
No, he wasn't. He was just chilling, using the cables efficiently. Now with another purple buff at hand and a one-man advantage, Onyx looked to push the pace. Now I do want to talk a little bit about Claude, CW's items here, because in the fight previously when he got the Wind of Nature, he actually didn't have the boots yet completed. It was still the small boots coming in, so it was a very greedy build. Now he sold the steel leg plates and he's going for that Malefic Roar. This is a big power spike for the Claude. And for the Beatrix here, it's kind of the same. He's going for the Haas Claws next, I believe, here to give him a bit more sustain in these fights. And CW, he might be out-sustained when it comes down to the close skirmishes.
Yep, and there you go. The aforementioned Malefic Roar and the Haas Claws for CW and Super Marco, respectively. Interesting to see that CW, clear threat, right? Super Marco is just but one of two clear threats. I'm waiting for FIL to actually deal more damage here. He's not just a Cult Alter machine, folks. He's actually rocking now a COD, a Lightning Tranche, and the G-Dubs, Glowing Wand. I'm guessing maybe one more key item, and he's gonna be as feared as Sans. It's no question, right? Gila Sans, happy birthday, by the way. He's dealing so much damage. Every time Feathered Airstrike drops, you can watch AP Bren just Delta split, they disperse, right? So I'm waiting for that moment where it's AP Bren's turn, when FIL comes on and says, hey, we're not gonna die here, they're gonna go.
Both teams, I think, I would say, does the same thing. When FIL walks up, Onyx split. Oh, when the Feather Airstrike gets popped, they split. Keyboy, conceal. Oh, the Lord knocks him up. That setup now gone. Top side pushed up. Render's happening, but almost able to spot Kyrie out.
Yep, and I wonder if that was enough information, if there was enough of a map presence. Oh wait, they catch Kyrie!
Divine Judgment coming in. That's gonna be the shutdown. Massive, look at the timer, 17 minutes in, 40 seconds. Keyboy with the rage, knocking FIL down.
And there's a Cult Alter coming in, final splash!
Cult Alter gives Super Marco the space to take Boots down. And now, Onyx are forced to run back, to fall back. Bren take the lead.
17 minutes, 40 seconds in, the first big win for AP Bren. This whole game one, everything actually came in messy so far. Prior to this, oh wait, Sans.
Oh, Super Marco! With a snipe from downtown.
That bullet had his name on it, wrapped with a bow. Happy birthday, Gila Sans, he says. And all this while, they were pushing, they were taking Lord. 18 minutes in, I wonder if it came in just in time to be evolved, because AP Bren are now in a clear lead for the first time in game one, seeing at a 2K advantage.
And it's a big lead now, Leo. AP Bren, they've taken the enhanced Lord. 18 minutes in, Super Marco selling his boots.
That's it.
For the Rose Gold Meteor. Now even Sans will struggle to take him out, to poke him down in these team fights. AP Bren with 3 waves.
And now it's come to this, Miracle. Even FIL deals a lot of damage. He picked up the Divine Glaive. So yeah, here we go. Final slash coming in.
Divine Judgment locked him down though. Keyboy now with the Time's Revenge, not able to find that range. Boots is down. Kyrie, no purple buff at hand. CW trying to clear the wave right now. Backing up with the BMI. Kyrie on this Fanny, we've seen him do magical things.
Oh, Keyboy coming in with the jump!
Revenge and the range into the back now. It's gonna be Super Marco slain by the Tyrant. Sans in the midst of it all, jumping back, Baptiste gonna be cut down, but he's still able to dodge away from the cables. Now one more shot for the airstrike as Keyboy respawns back with immortality. Now in the midst of it all with a bouncing ball, but Kyle takes him out.
3 for 1 so far, the economy here in casualties as Kyrie clears the wave. All turrets have fallen for Onyx. AP Bren smell blood in the water.
Baptiste taken low, taken out, immortality now FIL going on the base, but Kyrie refuses to take this all the way. Ogwen going, whipping the base down, now Boots is back, the final slash brings him away. Kai has taken another. How did Onyx do it?
Ogwen, the only survivor left. FIL respawns just in time via his passive. Onyx successfully defends the MSC 2023 champion, still breathing.
What the hell is this game? It always happens, Leo.
This is what we asked for. This is what the thousands of people here inside Istoras Tanayan have came for. This is what the drums beat for. And now, with a Bren, AP Bren, with a small map advantage given that all the base turrets of Onyx are down, they have to reconsider, they have to contemplate, where did it all go wrong? How did we get that wrong? What do we have to do next?
What do they have to do next? I think that question is mostly to Onyx. No base turrets left. They're gonna have to fight. They're going to have to force AP Bren.
And that's what's so beautiful about the situation. That's what's so beautiful about this game one. 20 minutes, 45 seconds in. Questions are answered with questions, and you can't help but ask more. And you're still here for it. Oh, as you can see, folks, Just a few seconds until the next Lord spawns. This is an evolved Lord. It'll continue scaling for just a few more minutes. But right now, Kyle says it's time to dance, guys. He pulls for it as Onyx takes control of the river bush.
Both teams slowing it down a lot, way down. 21 minutes in, one mistake can cost them the game.
Yep.
The gold lead be damned.
We are in TikTok timers territory, folks. This is not a spot you want to be in. Maybe save if you're Few. Few can actually play with his life here. Few can actually commit himself here to a bait play, but he's got to protect that cult altar. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Got damage on Kyle.
Mm-hmm. Good damage, CW on the claw. This is what you can expect from the Malefic Roar and the 3 attack speed items. That DPS is definitely something that both teams will have to respect from both of the gold laners.
CW and Marco, they're both barefoot, man.
Yeah.
They don't
need
care.
shoes.
They understand that if I make the call, if I commit to this fight, this is the only thing I'm doing.
Thing is, though, we gotta talk about these two heroes, Claude and Beatrix. When Beatrix goes barefoot, it's a big weakness. But when Claude does it, you still have that passive, the 5 stacks always on with a common emblem. He's gonna have much more mobility compared to the Beatrix. But take a look at what Ogwen and Flap are scheming.
Oh, they're setting up for it, and it's Flap who decides to reveal himself. I wonder if the Porcupines know that Ogwen are playing here. Ogwen and Flap are playing here with the distance, with the space, and they send back Kyrie. Oh, they're skittish. Where's Sans? They caught one!
Conceal already from Ogwen, holding on to the Divine Judgment now, pulling Keyboy back. Even with everything, bringing Keyboy all the way back. The flicker forward. CW with the blazing duet as a final splash connects.
CW gets out of there, but Marco saves him.
Fade away now as Kyrie goes in the midst of the team fight, loses his immortality right now. He buys the winner Truncheon, able to pop it just in time. Few with the flicker as well, dodging away, but Kyrie down the road. Oh! Kyrie!
It's not enough. Boots the only one left. He's fighting with his life. There's an ultimate, a final slash, double kill for Few. It's the wipeout.
AP Bren, they've coin flipped to victory, despite the rose gold, despite the juggle. The monsters from the Philippines.
Inevitability. With a wipeout like that, no one's coming back from it. Game 1 goes to the newly minted AP Bren.
Everyone needs a breather after that.
That was just game 1.
That was game 1 in a best of 5. A best of 5 that a lot of people say is going 5 games.
I'm ready.
I am super ready, just like Super Marco.
Hey, hey. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Analysts, y'all see Super Marco, y'all see CW?
Oh man, that's a top one there, Leo.
When upgrading your emblems, you will unlock talents at specific levels. Different emblems will unlock different talents. You can choose an emblem by role and use the talents it unlocks directly as your default setup, or you can freely mix and match different emblems and talents to create a custom emblem setup. We're going to show you how to create your emblem setup for your heroes. Emblems. First, let's take a look at the revamped emblem system. There are now 7 emblems in the game, 1 basic common emblem and 6 role emblems. Different emblems can provide different attribute bonuses. It is recommended to use the emblem that matches a hero's role. Standard talents, Tier 1. After selecting an emblem, you can then choose from 8 standard talents at Tier 1. These talents provide mostly straightforward bonuses to heroes. Of the 8 talents, Thrill and Swift are good on almost any hero, while other talents are more catered to certain roles. Standard talents, Tier 2. At Tier 2, you will also have 8 standard talents to choose from. The Tier 2 talents trigger or work under different circumstances. We still recommend choosing one that matches the role of your hero. But if you're an advanced player, you are free to choose any of the talents to fit your playstyle. For example, if you're playing the core hero on your team and want to focus on gearing up fast, you can choose the Bargain Hunter talent regardless of how your hero deals damage. And heroes who rely on their skills for sustained damage, whether it be a mage or fighter, can use the Festival of Blood talent for more spell vamp. Core talents, Tier 3. Finally, let's talk about the most important talents, the core talents. There are 8 core talents available in the game, and each provides a unique and powerful effect. We recommend choosing the core talent to match your hero's role and only use core talents from other emblems for advanced or unconventional tactics. The revamped Weakness Finder talent is no longer reserved for ranged heroes. This talent is now a viable option for any hero that relies on basic attacks and wants better laning and the ability to slow enemies. The Lethal Ignition talent now deals adaptive damage, making it a prime choice for any hero that has heavy-hitting combos. While the revamped emblem system still uses the existing talents, we have removed the restrictions between emblems and talents, opening up new possibilities for many heroes. We look forward to seeing players discover new ways to play their favorite heroes on their way to becoming a legend. In the previous guide, we learned the basics of the new emblem system. This time, we will take a closer look at the core talents unlocked with the basic common emblem, tank emblem, and fighter emblem. Core talents unlocked with the basic common emblem. By upgrading the basic common emblem, you can unlock 2 core talents, Impure Rage and Quantum Charge. Both are suitable for most heroes. The new Impure Rage talent now deals adaptive damage, making it a good damage-enhancing talent for a variety of heroes, such as Eve, Nathan, and Diggy. Eve is a hero with great poke and control abilities. She can use the extra damage and mana regen from Impure Rage to constantly wear down enemies. The new Quantum Charge talent now restores HP based on the hero's level and not their physical attack bonus, making it viable on more heroes that want HP recovery and mobility, such as Edith, Leslie, Layla, etc. When equipped with Quantum Charge, Edith in both forms can use the movement speed bonus triggered by her basic attacks to keep a safe distance from the enemy and the extra HP regen to stay in the fight. Core talent unlocked with the Tank Emblem. By upgrading the Tank Emblem, you can unlock Concussive Blast. Concussive Blast works the same as before, providing an extra source of AoE damage for high HP heroes, such as Johnson, Baja, and Hilda. Hilda is a high HP hero who can tank a lot of damage when equipped with a full set of defensive equipment. The Concussive Blast talent will not only enhance her survivability, but also boost her damage. Core talent unlocked with the Fighter Emblem. By upgrading the Fighter Emblem, you can unlock Brave Smite. Brave Smite is no longer triggered by inflicting CCs. It now takes effect upon dealing skill damage and is suitable for most fighters and tanks that need more HP regen. Ruby, Lapu Lapu, Tigreal, and similar heroes can choose this talent. Ruby can trigger Brave Smite repeatedly by casting skills, and with her own regen abilities, she'll have even greater durability in teamfights. Choose the core talent based on the strengths of each hero to maximize their effectiveness. We look forward to seeing players discover new ways to play their favorite heroes on their way to becoming a legend. In the previous guide, we learned the basics of the new emblem system. This time, we will take a closer look at the core talents from the Mage, Assassin, Marksman, and Support emblems. Core talent unlocked with the Mage emblem. By upgrading the Mage emblem, you can unlock Lethal Ignition. The new Lethal Ignition now deals adaptive damage, making it a great option for any hero with heavy-hitting combos. With the change to adaptive damage, heroes with high physical damage can now use this talent to enhance their damage, such as Saber and Natalia. Saber's first skill and ultimate combo can easily trigger the effect from Lethal Ignition, dealing much more damage to enemy heroes. Core talent unlocked with the Assassin emblem. By upgrading the Assassin emblem, you can unlock Killing Spree. Now that the talent is no longer reserved for the assassin emblem, it becomes a good choice for any hero who can perform chain kills. Heroes with magic damage like Karina and Julian can now take this talent as well. Karina's ultimate resets after she kills an enemy hero. When equipped with Killing Spree, she will recover HP from each kill, allowing her to stay healthy and go after more kills. Core talent unlocked with the Marksman emblem. By upgrading the Marksman emblem, you can unlock Weakness Finder. The new Weakness Finder talent is no longer reserved for ranged heroes. It works well for heroes with high attack speed, as it can improve their laning and slowing abilities. A hero like Minzathar can take Weakness Finder because his second skill increases the attack speed of his basic attacks. When combined with equipment that can provide more attack speed, he can reliably trigger the slow effect to prevent enemies from escaping. Core talent unlocked with the Support emblem. By upgrading the Support emblem, you can unlock Focusing Mark. The Focusing Mark talent works the same as before. It allows support heroes to increase the damage their teammates can deal to the target enemy. Kaj's ultimate can be used to drag key enemies to his team. When equipped with Focusing Mark, the ultimate will also increase the damage the target takes, allowing Kaj's team to quickly burst down the helpless target. Choose the core talent based on the strengths of each hero to maximize their effectiveness. We look forward to seeing players discover new ways to play their favorite heroes on their way to becoming a legend.
I think they keep up with none of those bans. They instead get rid of the farmers and get ready to... Well, I mean, I'm sorry, Keyboy. If there is one big fault, it's the fact that he doesn't play Enchanter-style supports. Because I'm telling you, Diggy can save a lot of lives here.
Yeah, especially during that kind of team fight that happens on the first game. But yeah, we gonna see our Keyboy gonna use the other Initiator Roamer or the Enchantress Roamer like Angela, Lauren, and the others.
Like, you know, learning from the Udo Red Giants, you gotta play to your strengths, okay? So I understand the value of these support type of heroes, but for Keyboy, I feel like that's a waste of mechanics on a Keyboy. Have you seen what he's capable of? And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring you to the drafting phase here for game number 2. And unfortunately here, it is still going to be the same set of bans. And here you go. Again, Faramis is going to be first picked.
Yeah.
Now, though, Onyx does have a chance to adapt. Last time they picked up the Fanny and the Claude. Will they do the same again?
And answering your wasting Keyboy potential, in my humble opinion, sometimes you need to sacrifice something to get something bigger.
It's
right?
true. It's true.
Maybe if you sacrifice Keyboy mechanics, that playing for the healing meta, that you can win the game.
Look, I understand
Maybe.
that prospect, but the problem is who is going to be that playmaker from Onyx if you take that away?
Well, I mean, if you take that away, you're probably looking at either Kyrie or you're looking for probably Sans. It's a little tough because for mages to actually have playmaking capabilities, it's either you're looking for Valentina, maybe even a Yve, but most of the time, that's what AP Brit has been shutting down. The fact that they're banning out the Kadita, the Yve every single time, just making it a little bit more difficult. However, I feel that Coach Yeb, he's looking at good guy boots and it's like, I'm sorry, somebody's gonna get shafted in this draft, and I think it's going to be good guy boots again.
Ooh, it's a lot of stopper from AP Brand right now on the second game because Akai is getting banned on the second banning phase by Onyx before on the first game. But now they are picking Akai because it's really important to make Akai either play in the jungle or the XP lane.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good flex coming in from Bren right now. Meanwhile, from the side of Onyx, you know exactly who is going where. There's a different, I would say, strategy coming out from Yeb here. Picking up the Melissa, I think it does do well against the Paquito as well as the Akai. A little bit more cover, especially with the go away. Now coming to the second phase, we can see that Onyx actually opt for an Atlas ban. Atlas ban?
Yeah, I don't know. Both teams are making some hard reads on each other. First of all, the Akai, I feel like it was a little unprompted here. Like, I understand you want to be able to displace the Fanny and be able to kind of save your teammates when somebody gets hit by the Divine Judgment, but was that really necessary? I would much rather to go with the flex pick Fredrin again and then hold off on that Paquito, but again, you can't have like triple flex picks when you're only already flexing 2 roles. You gotta, cut your losses at some point.
But this Melissa have go away now. He can stop Paquito from coming to him. And of course for the Akai heavy spins too. That's why Melissa positioning must be better. It makes AP Brand thinking about like how to reach the Melissa. They don't have any burst damage except Aramis on the late game.
I suppose.
This is difficult, right? Because now Farsa is taken away, so Sans doesn't have that option anymore. If they want to pick up the Novaria, that means that they have to really play the macro game. Utilize information to get around the map, avoid these really heavy engage heroes like the Akai, Faramis, and even the Paquito. But Onyx, they're gonna go for the Fredrin first. That's definitely an EXP laner. Is that a good matchup against either the Akai or the Paquito?
Well, either the Akai or Paquito really doesn't matter because he's not going to lose the lane, but neither is he going to really win the lane at the same time, right? It's about sandbagging your opponent. It's kind of like the Uranus, except without the wave clear. More importantly...
By the way, Uranus is still free too. Yeah, they want to use Paquito as the gold laner maybe?
It's so hard against a Melissa though.
It's super risky though. I personally think that it's extremely risky. My head can't wrap around what exactly was the call for Coach Ducky to go in for the Akai. Are they still thinking that maybe they want to go out of their comfort zone here? Yeah, okay, so EXP Grok, they're going to put the Akai into the roam position to make sure that there is instant impact. I could be wrong about this. They could switch it up at the very end.
I think it's Akai jungle.
Akai jungle?
I understand what you're going for, but I feel like that's a comfort pick.
We'll see. We'll see at the very end here, because I want to know where Onyx is leaning towards, because I feel like their comp is already strong enough, but then what does Sans actually play here?
Lilia's still there. Oh, Lunox still there if they want to like playing the burst damage, but Lunox is a very dangerous one. If they want to pick, they are very bravely because a lot of people can aim Lunox, but yeah, no Varia for Sans.
Okay,
they're gonna play the macro game.
They are going to play the macro game. There's only one large... I mean, Navari will take some time to scale, but at least with Kyrie on this family, they should be able to make something happen if Keyboy does get that initial pick.
Like, for some reason, the composition that Onyx are going for here, it doesn't compute in my brain. I don't know how it works. It doesn't feel like it synergizes as well as what Bren is going for here in the second game. But with that, we are going to throw to our casters real quick. What do you guys think about the drafts? Hit us.
Hey, not too quick. We're just about to recover. Again, game one was intense, but with the way that AP Bren here has drafted, I'm expecting for fights to go very, very fast and furious, while for Onyx, they're going to try to play with space and the re-engage. That's where you talk, bro.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. I was just still mind-blown by that item swap. But even the endless battle bot by Super Marco, my goodness.
Oh,
but
he did that too?
Yeah. No, he didn't do it mid-fight, but endless battle to bypass it with the nature.
Switched it up, true damage.
Absolute genius from the true damage. Back to the drafts though, in game number 2, team fight. Man, that's the name of the game for AP Bren. For Onyx, it's a bit more macro, like the analyst mentioned, so they want to take it slow.
And when you want to go slow against a team that knows the outs to almost every single situation that they find themselves in, or worse, put themselves in, then you're really playing with fire. Let's get into game number 2 here, into the Land of Dawn. It's a counter mirror start here. Kyle TZ on the purple first, while Kyrie goes for the orange. So what this sends is a message that, all right, Kyle TZ, he's going to go into a lane first, and then Kyrie, he's going to go into his purple next, and then play with the turtle. I'm guessing turtle here is going to be more of a priority for AP Bren.
I think now as well, this mid prio. What do you think about this mid duo? Wait a minute, Flap Teasy very early on, doing damage. Kyrie able to secure the lethal Wanderer, but gets chunked very low.
Yep, again, he went for a lane, and that's going to be mid. As for Kyle Teasy, just going to clean up the aforementioned Little Wanderer claimed by Kyrie. And then, talking about that mid lane duo, AP Bren, it's not going to be worth much unless they're going for fights. Onyx, though, this mid lane duo allows for them to really go slow. Like this is, all right, Astral Echo, we know where they are. All right. Divine Judgment, okay, someone's coming in or not.
This is something that we have seen many times before for AP Bren throughout the tournament, I think. Looking at Ogwen, when he goes for the Grok, he always goes for Common Emblem. He just really loves spamming his resources, his abilities to get more prio, even to do this exactly, to stop the waves from hitting, to take that slow gameplay and say no.
Yeah, no, again, the reason why for a majority of heroes, not just the Grok, not just roamers, people put common emblem on heroes is because they want the sustainability. Ogun wants to minimize the time he actually goes home so that when fights do happen, again, fights that they're looking for, fights that he and Few want to engage on happen, he's not going home. And now, ho-ho, Keyboy, put down very low.
Almost. AP Bren were able to replicate game number 1. No first blood yet. Boots already now in the midst. Appraiser's Wrath coming down, but you cannot beat that retribution. Heavy spin, locking him down, pinning him down in the turtle pit, and that's a burnt flicker.
For 2 minutes, Boots doesn't have an extra layer of mobility, so that'll at least be something AP Bren should be noting. As for the rest of Onyx, though, again, their goal is to take it slow. The fact that no one has died yet, and that Kyrie can actually farm up, get his purple here relatively safely, and even CW, right? We haven't really talked about this gold lane matchup quite yet. How do you reckon this goes? Deputy Miracle, what's his gold lane like between the Brody and the Melissa?
Melissa definitely has a big advantage here in this matchup. The Melissa can completely bully the Brody. That's why we're seeing the steel leg plates, I believe. Yep. From the side of Super Mario. No, no, he's not going for the steel leg plates. Greeting out.
Oh, but he does have the top boots. Oh, warrior boots.
Oh, Divine Judgment coming down. Kyrie with a cut. And that's first blood over to Onyx. Now torn apart memory used up to clear the way. It's beautifully done. Kyrie jumping in, but it gets stunned up. Taking a few turret shots, gets down with the cables.
A preemptive called altar coming in there from a few. Better say the story, and what this sends to Onyx is the fact that, yeah, AP Bren won't want to take fights, at least nothing that's free or nothing that's sure, in the next minute or so. Up until Ogun is back, they have better positioning, and they have a cult altar to play with. Looking at the XP lane, though, this time around, again, the flicker off of Boots just coming up in about 30 seconds here, maybe a minute and a quarter. But Flapped Easy, he's been planting himself into that lane a little more than usual. Oh, there you go. That's why.
That's why.
Go for deep cut.
I mean, again, for AP Bren, we did see a very early rotation already from Flap. You know, the natural level 2, go into the mid lane, try to force something out of the jungler, maybe even a first blood. That worked in game number 1. Almost worked in this game as well. Remember, Keyboy was taken low, had to burn a flicker. Flap now, ooh, doesn't read out that the orange buff is still there, but still, he is putting down pressure.
Yep, and Boots is on him. Boots keeping tabs, saying, hey, Flap is on the way, so am I. This is going to be a big turtle take here. First one went over to AP Bren. Let's see if Onyx can lay their claim on this one this time around.
Kyle has that heavy spin. It all comes down to Keyboy if he's able to lock him down with a Divine Judgment. So let's see. What? Kyrie takes it out with Retribution. Boots, though, bringing all the way back in the wall. Beautifully placed.
They changed his zip code. He's in way too deep. Wait, he's going to live.
Boots.
Oh, now Super Marco's in trouble.
Oh, no way. Pinning him down with the go away.
That's negative synergy right there. It's difficult when you want to get in, but just the same, getting in gets you in trouble. All right, something to note here. Both Boots and Kyrie played the angles of that fight so well. They played the map. They placed themselves near walls that will never get punished. Few here forced to use a cult altar.
Used up already, Count Easy, no heavy spin just yet. Kyrie takes it away, but Super Marco now. One more shot, torn apart memory. Oh, is it in range?
Oh.
No, it wasn't in range. Super Marco doesn't find the kill.
He was way too far, and Kyrie moved fast enough just to get out of range. And so far, Onyx, they're moving around the map with impunity. They have yet to been punished. Nothing surrendered over to AP Bren, and everything's going well for them. Oh, wait,
Looks scary there, wild charge. Go away plays down, they're not going to be able to pin him down just yet, but the torn apart memory has come back from cooldown. And Kyle Teasy, the Panda, is taking the kill back. Now he's going to be taken very low. San's there, still looking for the Astral Spear, dodged away. Kyle Teasy, fancy feet.
Better than playing the angles, he just moved around very well. There was no interaction between the walls and him. If anything, they put up an extra wall just to make sure that no further aggression from Onyx would come through. But right now, Boots, oh, they're fine. They're good. Okay, so first kill for AP Bren. They put it right on Kyle Teasy, but wait, will Ogun survive?
Good conceal, beautifully done by AP Bren. Kyle Teasy picks up the anti-Quiris. Already the respect given over to Kyrie on this Fanny. And and the turtle has spawned in. This is the third turtle of the game, but Kyrie is all the way in the top lane.
Yep, again, with this lane switch up, it allows for Super Marco to breathe a wee bit more. Because again, it's clear that CW, as you mentioned, has been bullying him all throughout. So the fact that he needs this space now and is threatening a turret take, all the more allows for the rest of AP Bren to make better moves on the lower quarter of the map. Now Boots been keeping tabs on this turtle, pulling it in and out, in and out. Oh wait, Kyrie spots Marco.
Oh, even with the stun, the targeted stun, Kyrie was able to bait it out, leaving the space, the proper space, the timing necessary to take him out with a cutthroat.
That's a Malefic Roar item, first built.
Oh.
You know what they say about early Malefic Roars, man? The pundits, the analysts, the critics online have done the math. The earlier you build it, the more it allows for a snowball. The damage is there, the math is there, it's sound. I've seen it. So it's great. And now Flapdy's in trouble!
Even with the flicker! P-Boy, the timing, the spacing. My goodness, the calculations. But now Kaltizi is looking for a steal, looking for a contest. Kyrie versus Kyle. The battle of the K, the junglers, heavy spin coming down. What? It's K-Boy who gets it now. It's going to be Kaltizi engaged on.
3v5, wild charge.
On to 3, but Kyrie jumps in the back. The call altar has been dealt with. Kaltizi hits the wall. CW wreaking havoc in the back is few. Now is running away. Good stampede, bring them back. But the wall doesn't get the right angle, and Kyrie is able to escape.
Kyle Teasy was cornered like a wild animal tamed into submission. Muddles was placed perfectly there. He was hitting every angle. He was taken down. Kyle Teasy even before Kyle went down.
Oh man, I've never seen this, but I have thought about it. You know, 1-1, doesn't need the boots. Apparently, for CW in this game, he has enough peel, so he doesn't even need the boots. Corrosion, DHS, and that's why you're seeing the immense Golden Staff in 8. Oh, that is disgusting on a Melissa.
And again, you have Quantum Charge. It's free, it's fair for you to think this way and enter engagement with this mindset. This works for CW so far, 1-5. Now, Kyrie and CW plus K-Boy!
Even with the call alter, the go-away is going to pin him down just enough. Knockout strike coming out, but Kyrie cuts him up. Now taking a few too many turret shots. A good shutdown by Few, but the turret will still fall. Meanwhile, Super Marco and Oakland, they don't stay quiet. They go to the bottom lane.
The damage output of Onyx has hit a critical mass. Now Boots versus Ogren and Marco. Here comes Stans to the rescue as well. Turret falls, and they knock him up. Let's see. He does have a torn apart memory. Oh, all right, they're gonna back off.
Good power of nature as well from Ogwen. Both teams trading equally in that department, but honestly, with the kill on Kyrie, you can say it's definitely worth it for AP Bren.
Yep, it's a shutdown. So far, Kyrie has been sitting at 3-0. So from there's a little bit of a gold rubber band effect. Economy is going to be a little better for AP Bren. Shrink that 3K gold lead down to about 2,000. A manageable space. Now approaching the 10-minute mark, 2-7. Onyx have a better go at this Lord, but it's not as free, all right? Super Marco picks up his Blade of Despair. Okay, but something to note, he's down 1,000 away from CW. So still, firepower-wise, you have to respect Onyx.
And I'm looking at CW now. He's built a Legion Sword. I think he's building it towards a Haas Claws, but he is prioritizing the boots first. We'll see what he goes for later on in the game. Kyrie again with the 1v1 against Flap. Flap, let's talk about him in game number 1.
Let's.
He was an absolute nuisance. He was the main reason, I would say, that kind of forced Onyx into these positions where they hesitated. Always in the side lanes, always is clearing out waves, and he's doing it again now with the help of Super Marco. Onyx, they decide to ignore it and go for the Lord, and it's not going to be contested. They'll just look for a trade on the other side of the map.
Okay, so that's the call here. AP Bren says, yeah, there's no use fighting for the Lord this time around. Give it to Onyx, we'll find something else, and Onyx happy to take the Lord. Minion waves enhanced. It's going to be marching up through top, and that's something that AP Bren have to deal with. Now, Astral Echoes thrown out just to keep AP Bren at bay. Wait, Kyrie's here. Does he spot him?
Beautiful stun. Reaction time! Turn apart memory! Boom! All the way, fade away. Kyrie's still able to dodge away from it, though. Flicker was burnt out from view. That was value.
Yep, and he has a pair of pants to thank to save his life. He just built a pair of steel leg plates. Well, one steel leg plate, but you know, it's a pair of pants. Going back here so far, Lord up top, as you can see in the Lord cam, and All the other waves, yeah, no, cross the river, all across. Now, Onyx looking to take down huge objectives.
Tier 2 instantly punished down. Remember, that wasn't just a flicker burn, it was a cult altar as well. 2 massive resources for few. The 2 resources, that was the game changer for Bren in game 1.
Now, Lords here knocking on AP Bren's door. Watch out, cult altar is online. FlapTZ clearing in mid.
Model placement into that top side. They're looking to take it down, but it's still going to be defended. Good models again placed down. kamangha-manghang. Oh, brought back for the Divine Judgment. Let's see if it's going to be enough. The wall charge goes to the back. Only knocks up 2. Doesn't hit connect on the wall. CW free hitting in the back. Heavy spin, picking him down. Kyrie waiting for the right moment right now to look for a cut through. Kyle who falls to the cables. Flap, flicker forward. Now 1v4. Kyrie picks a double.
And it's 3 for none. AP Bren are reeling as Onyx, specifically Kyrie, tears him a new one. 5-1 and 3 here. It's as if the shutdown never happened. And if I know what's going on, if I've ever seen Onyx this way, they smell blood in the water. They want to finish.
T-Boy waiting on that timer boost. Stuns him up, and now the base is wide open. No mini waves caught yet, though. Ogwen looking for an opening. Sans and CW with a dash forward takes him out. You Stampede, CW not brought far enough. Onyx, move, rotate back.
Woo! This is best case scenario for Onyx. It was close, it looked dangerous. The punish could have come in, but the fact that Marco wasn't there, you didn't make the call and said, you know, I'm gonna flicker, pull him in, and then y'all do the rest. The fact that didn't happen allows for Onyx to reset, regroup, and maintain their massive lead. 6,000 gold ahead, 2-13. Folks, I'm sure a lot of you remember games that you played in ranked that look like this. Imagine how you would respond. Imagine what you would do if you were one of AP Bren's members right now. Exactly. You wouldn't know what to do because AP Bren, despite having played game 1 out of their minds, this is a situation they've never seen themselves in before. See? Oh, wow, Flap crossed the river too deep.
We just spoke about this. Nuisance always on the side lanes, pushing, and pushing. And usually it's AP Bren in game number 1 who has backup. That's why Flap can continue. My God, the accuracy on Sans. I don't know if we have the stat here for the accuracy on this, but he's been hitting a whole lot. Back to the point, though. Yeah. Now it's Onyx who have the backup, who wants to initiate. And when they did, they fully committed, and that just gave them a free lord.
That's right, because Onyx here, just sitting 14 minutes in, right? This is just about 14 minutes. This is a Luminous Lord scaled up. The reason why they're so in control and the reason why this whole nuisance/body hunter playstyle on FlapTZ on the Pakiro isn't working is because Onyx are covering their corners too well. There's the Astral Echoes, there's Keyboy who's cleaning up bushes, and there's Kyrie who's way more mobile than KyleTZ. So that stopped AP Bren from getting away with what they did in game 1. So now it's so much more difficult. This is a hard defense, Miracle. I gotta say, if this doesn't end here, at least all the inhibitors are gonna fall. That's it. That's the best case scenario for AP Bren.
But for AP Bren, the way they can defend is through a team fight, Leo. We spoke about these team fight composition in game number 2, the start of it. So we'll see if they can do exactly just that. Team fight to victory. Coin flip.
They threw out the Astral Echo already, and they do spot 3. It's about the timeout right now. Looking for a pull from Keyboy.
Holding on now. They know the Lord is still up and ready. Now it's cleared out. Now they might want to go for a pickoff. Sans in the back with the Astral Meteor spawning few out. Going back. Divine Judgment now locking down onto Ogo. The CW positions himself perfectly onto the back with the goal as well. Perfect peel coming down. With nature used up by Super Marco. Kyrie jumping back and forth. Picks up another. Keyboy is the one who takes the kill now. Astral Spiel coming down.
Another Astral Echo making their hitboxes a little larger. FlapTZ flickers out.
Able to escape with the flicker. Now Boots, though, chasing him down. View brings 2 members back. But CW is able to sustain back up. Lord of our memory for Super Marco. Takes Boots down. Kyrie back.
Here he comes. Oh, falls out of just the same. Now AP Bren focusing on clearing the ways.
Let's see now CW on the base. Equalizer. Onyx 1-1.
It's the birthday buff. It's the birthday buff. Sans died not once.
back to life, I'm undeceased. Breaking the chain, unleashed, my true power released. Reached my hand into the sky and made the stars align. Cause when I left it down to fate, it was taking up too much time. It's a miracle, it's a curse, I will not be deterred. If you predicted the worst, bon appetit, eat your words. Keep my score, fire the gun, watch me how I overcome. What they said could not be done, I did it, now sing it. The birth of a legend, the past tried to trap me too bad. My future beckoned, I crashed, and yes, I burned. Hardest lesson that I learned was how to take a fall and crawl back out the dirt. Now I'm back from the grave, revived. Time after time, they tried to take my life, and still I wouldn't die. Survive, now come salute him. No man can dispute him. Back and I am biting, street fighting, Ryu Hadouken. What they said could not be done, I did it, now sing it. Oh, here I go, changing destiny, saving the road to my victory. I won't admit defeat, I'm making history like it's meant to be. When they said to me, say, no man can dispute him. Might as well salute him. What is written isn't done. Watch me how I overcome.
Woo! You already know what time it is, right? It's your boy Eclipse Darkness. I do this for my people. How I like that. I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turn a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down. I done seen it all. Came up from the gutter, baby, now I'm here to ball. I've been talking, yeah, my ish, so now they wanna call. They got my line tap, oh yeah, they tryna take it off. Oh no, here we go again. Pull me over, let me guess, it's cause my melanin. Asking questions, me and you both know irrelevant. But I stay cool and collected cause I'm heaven sent. They hate it, I love it, they know that there's no one above it except for God. Instead of becoming with negative energy, I gotta move and die. Give me that back, can't touch my ground, I'm a king and yeah, you know that. Talk about giving it back, I'ma come and take that. Yeah, I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turn a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down. Yeah, they know I be about it. I don't do a lot of talking, come and see about it. They gon' try to keep it from you so you don't know about it. I'm a young pharaoh, pick it up and read about it. Here's your opportunity. Telling stories, yeah, to make sure they remember me. Can't hold me down, cause I leave behind a legacy. And don't believe them when they say they who they claim to be. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. Stand tall. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. Stand tall. I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turn a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something.
We gotta push to the limit, then work till we finish, then push to the limit, then work.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series. Isang mabilisan lang, men.
Oo.
Mabilisang break lang.
Kami yung mga kasama yung shortcasters para sa Grandfinals. Walang iba, kundi si Lana at si Tokwa.
Matik na yan, guys. Pero syempre, eto, ipapakita muna natin sino nga ba maglalaban for our Grand Finals, Bigatron Alpha versus Onyx, Indonesia.
Again, Grand Finals. Ikat nalulungkot kong hindi nakapasok dito ang AP Bren at na 3-0 sila ng Team BTR.
Oo. I think buong sambayan ng Pilipinas this morning para dun sa pagkatalo ng Bren na yun. Pero still, nandiyan pa naman sila Coach Yeb, si Kyrie ng Onyx Indo. So, Gucci Wows pa din, Lana.
May Pinoy pa rin.
May Pinoy pa din,
pero
kahit pa paano. Hindi nga lang full Pinoy.
Oo. So, nakakalungkot talaga yung nangyari kanina. Upset. Pero sino nga ba yung mga players ng BTR? Sila Sorizo, Super Ken Moreno, Saken at si Super Vin.
Ayan, yan po ang maglalaro. For Bigatron Alpha, yan pa rin yan. Yung roster na tumalo sa team AP Bren. Pero titingnan naman natin kung sino naman ang maglalaro for the team of Onyx Indonesia. Maya-maya lalabas na kung sino ba yung mga players niyan. Pero, team stats muna ng BTR. Ayan.
Pag-usapan natin dito yung first 5 kills rate nila. Mukhang sa unang 5 puntos dito 50% ang nakakuha ng team BTR, Turtle and Lord. Magkadikit dito.
Magkadikit lang din naman. Pero, ang total KDA nila dito, tingnan mo naman. In terms of assist, doon talaga bumabawi ang side ng Team BTR. And yung fastest game duration nila is 12 minutes and 11 seconds. At yung kanilang average game duration is 16 minutes and 17 seconds.
And ito yung mga heroes nila. Top team picks. More on parang support yung approach. Grok, Angela, and Valentina. Para sa top band naman nila dito. Joy talaga, no? Pero akala ko funny
Akala ko rin Pero hindi mas gamay pa rin talaga ni Super Ken yung Joy. I think nung day 1 and day 2. Pero ito yung mga most picked, most banned, and most banned by opponent ng Team BTR.
So, ito yung mga iniiwasan nila?
Oo. Tsaka yung mga iniiwas din sa kanila.
Ito, Paquito, Melissa, Joy, Fanny, Faramis. And the most banned naman nila ay ang Claude, Ling, Valentina, Uranus, Kaja. I think itong Claude to pagka Pilipinas sa tapat nila
Oo. Pero ito guys ito rin lang. Fun fact, first time since 2019, M1, nagkaroon tayo ng Indo versus Indo finals in a LAN event, which is offline event, mga kaibigan. So again, in many years, ngayon lang po ulit nagkaroon ng Indo versus Indo sa Grand Finals.
2019 pa? Okay. Ilang years na pala. Kaya pala ganun sila kasaya.
Oo. At least, di ba? Oo.
Naman.
At least ngayong taon, di ba? Nabigyan na yung gusto nyo. Napagbigyan na kayo. Okay na yan. Kasi,
last na yan,
Last na yan, Huwag na kayo ulit,
ulit ito. Pero again, most pick nila, isa sa pinaka-most pick nila pala yung Angela Grok. Well, kanina kasi nakita ko yung Angela din dito ng BTR laban sa Bren.
Uy, eto. Ito yung series nila against Echo kahapon. Nakita mo naman na 2-0 ng BTR yung Echo. Plus, another clean sweep against AP Bren kanina. So, namumuro na tong Bigatron Alpha, mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin kung pasado ba yung galawan nila dun sa Onyx. Kasi alam ko, igaganti na to ng nila Kyrie.
Push mo yan.
Oo.
Pero ito kasi sa lineup nila, kung mapansin natin, ang isang laging napipick Eve, Claude,
talaga, no?
yung Fanny na kaysa sila kanina. Sorry. Kalaban pala nila dito, Eve, Claude, Angela. Ito yung mga parang, yung Kadita na open kanina,
Totoo. Men, tuwa talaga ako nung napick yung Kadita.
Ikaw ba naman tagal mo nang gustong makita yung Kadita na yan
Totoo yan. And ito, kung papasinin mo lahat ng draft dito, ng winning match ng Team Bigatron Alpha, mayroon talaga silang Valentina. Pero si Super Ken, ito ang jungler ng Team Bigatron Alpha, Lancelot with 71% win rate, Joy with 80%, Baksha 75%.
Hindi natin masyado nakita yung Team BTR, lalo na ako. Parang nagkakas lagi na to kayo eh.
Oo.
Laging highlight natin dito, Echo and the AP Bren.
Yun talaga lagi.
Oo, tsaka RSGPH.
Pero yun nga guys, ayan, kitang-kita nyo naman yung average gold per minute niya, 703. Average damage per minute is 2,479. Ganun po. Katataas ang stats dito ng Team BTR.
Walang thrill, Indo-Indo.
Oo nga eh, walang Pinoy eh. Pero at least supportahan na lang natin yung dugong Pinoy. Si Kyrie at si Coach Yeb.
Si Kawan, dyan sa Jakarta. Anong tawag nung ano nila dyan?
Nakalimutan. Basta si ano?
Ayun. Uy, si Brokon daw nandyan, oh.
Ay! Kaya pala wala ngayon.
Wala dito, nandyan.
Ayun, nasa third row daw. Naka-check.
Ayun, kumaway.
Ay, nako si Broky. Nagkas lang kahapon si Broky ng gabi. Flight niya.
Flight na agad.
Umaga.
Pero sino nga ba yung mga players from Onyx? Sila Boots, Kyrie, Sans, CW at si Kiboy.
Naku, birthday kahapon ni Sans eh. Ito, tingnan natin kung matatanggap niya ba yung kanyang birthday gift na champion dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series or ahadlangan ng BTR yun. Alam naman natin itong BTR. Isang malaking harang.
Oo. Harang kung harang.
Oo.
Pero naalala ko, BTR yun eh, yung kinanta ng happy birthday.
Di, Onyx yun.
Onyx ba?
Kagabi. Kagabi.
Isa ka ba sa kumanta?
Oo. Binati ko yan eh. Pero ito, ang team stats ng Onyx. We have our 5 kills rate of 42. Turtles lane rate, 51. Lord's lane rate, 58%. And kung titingnan natin yung fastest game duration nila is 10 minutes and 49 seconds. Average game duration is 18 minutes and 53 seconds po. Ayan, yung kanilang mga top team picks with their current percentage. And ito naman, yung top band by opponents. Kung ano man yung laging tinatanggal kay Kyrie.
Siyempre, mga heroes si Kyrie yan. Ling, tsaka yung Fanny, and yung Kadita mo.
Yung Kadita?
Kadita mo.
Ayaw ibigay eh, no?
Well, alam naman natin kung bakit. Di
Totoo
talaga ino-open yung mga Kadita for this tournament. And ganda kasi ng mga biglang setup pasok tapos rough waves, di ba?
Oo. Pero ito yung mga laging napipick ng Onyx. Ito naman yung laging nilang binaban. And ito, mas kompletong laging binaban against Onyx. Pero yung win rate nila, tingnan mo naman, 78.95%.
Oo. Talagang gano'n na gano'n yung 0.95% dito. Taas ng kanilang win rate para sa 78. Sa dami nung naging matches sila for the Snapdragon Pro Series. Again, most pick ay Claude. Laging na-open to para kay CW. Arlot, para naman din sa kanila. Masha, nakalimang beses pala sila ng Masha.
Oo. Laging binaban ng AP Brent to against sa kanila eh. Pero kasi yan
Yung most banned by opponent, Kadita Ling Fanny. 16 times yung Hindi talaga na-open yung Kadita dito.
Ayaw talaga nila ng Kadita, men. And tinatanggal rin nila yung sarili nilang hero, which is itong si
Fanny.
Joy.
Fanny Joy.
Pero last 5 games ng Onyx, kalaban nila dyan, AP Bren. Ayan, kitang-kita natin. Nung first match, medyo egol sila. Second, bumawi yung Fanny ni Kyrie. Third, eto na. Ayun, wala kasi silang nagpa-kits kasi si Kyrie. Pero pagdating ng second to the last 2 matches.
Nakikita ko sa AP Brand dito yung.
Puro
Angela. Umabot tayo ng game number 5.
Oo, kahapon.
Ang gusto ko makita ngayon for BTR, kung kaya ba nila nag-game 7 against Onyx Indo. Kasi AP Brand, iba talaga sila when it comes to Onyx Indonesia eh.
Oo.
Ibang klase sila.
Totoo yan.
Tsaka,
pero, ang hirap din kasi ng imaginein mo ang kalaban mo kasi dito, hindi lang sila Kyrie eh. Pati na rin yung analyst nila, coaching staff. Kaya talaga sa draft, grabe talaga yung palitan. Pero ito, Hero Spotlight. Naku, Kyrie. Yung kanyang Joy, 100%
hanggang
win rate. Hanggang ngayon, guys.
Uy, yung Fred rin sa wakas po 50% na. Dati kasi 0%.
Fredrin, Fanny, ayan. Ito po ang win rate ni Kyrie sa kanyang mga heroes. So, I think yung Joy kasi laging nababan. Pag na-open, walang talo. Walang talo ang Onyx. Pero yung Fanny naman, nakita natin kahapon na hindi medyo pinalad. Pero ito na.
Player head-to-head ni Super Ken at si Kyrie. Angat talaga dito si Kyrie. Kahit saan eh.
Oo.
Sa pinakadulo lang dito nagkatalo. KDA, mas mataas dito si Kyrie. And ang kayong mga naging most, halos parehas lang. Lang Joy. Pareho lang ng Joy. Pero nakita natin si Kyrie nag-Lancelot
Oo, kahapon. Kaso nga lang di yata sila pinalad ng team
nag 10 minutes lang yata.
10 minutes, okay. Pero ito, guys, kita nyo naman, in terms of KDA, lamang si Kyrie, kill participation, lamang pa din, damage, gold, pero yung damage taken per minute, lamang naman dito si Super Ken. Kasi mahilig si Super Ken sa mga heroes na talagang sustainable. Or utility junglers.
Kyrie hindi. Gusto mo bigla ang pick-offs dito, pero team head-to-head naman tayo pag-usapan natin. For Onyx, halos sila lang din yung pinakamataas dito, yo. Average total kill per game, 3. Team kill participation, mas mataas dito. 1 puntos lang, 1% lang.
Oo.
Yung Team Bigatron Alpha, and it goes on, dire-diretso, mas mataas ng konti ang Onyx Indonesia. Hindi ganun kalaki yung pinagkakaiba. Pero ito na nga, live at Indonesia, Jakarta. Ayan yung mga tao ngayon.
Naku, ayan guys.
Indo Pride.
Kita nyo naman kung sino nga ba yung mga supporters ng ating Onyx. Pero syempre, again, since walang PH, kalungkutan.
Anong term doon? Yung mapait.
Mapait. Nako, kambing.
Pait-paitan.
Uy, naka-Onyx ka pala ngayon.
Hindi, Pilipinas to Onyx.
Pero at least Onyx pa din.
Oo, by the Armory.
Uy, lupit.
Dapat yata ano ko no?
Yung
ganun.
Ay, yung sarado? Pwede naman. Try natin yan.
Pero Onyx ano to
Onyx PH.
PH to.
Pero okay lang, at least naka-Onyx kami. Nandiyan pa rin yung logo nila. Gucci watch pa din yan. Pero okay, anyways.
Init pala.
Oo.
Biglang uminit eh.
Hindi kasi
dapat mag-ano ako ngayon. Mag-kokot. Kaso kasi kanina. Habang naliligo ako, nakikinig ako sa inyo. Eh, ang nangyari, parang, talo na bigla yung AP brand ng Game 3. Bigla ako nagmadali, tol. Ito na yung nakuha kong damit. Kasi akala ko hanggang Game 5 yun eh.
Akala ko rin eh. Hindi ko rin in-expect na magiging ganun. Pero still, at least, AP Bren puts up a good fight naman against BTR. Yun naman yung mahalaga dun. Tsaka, hindi siguro nilalabas ng ating mga PH teams yung mga talaga nila, mga strategy nila.
Kasi hindi pa naman ito yung pinaka parang major tournament. Isa to sa parang malaking tournament din kasi international. Pero hindi siya katulad ng mga M5.
Kasi yun talaga.
Worlds
main talaga yun eh. Main talaga eh. Pero ito, subcategory lang.
Pero international. Parang
international pa
parang BB MSC.
Mini
MSC, gano'n.
Pero at least yung pressure, tsaka yung tag dito, world fields, andito na.
And again, para sa mga teams natin ngayon, Indo-Indo talaga eh.
Indo-Indo?
Well, based naman din kasi sa mga naging performance sila, okay naman. So parang, hindi natin pwedeng i-deny yung ganong factor. But still, for now, medyo nakakalungkot lang. Anyway, papakita tayo dito video.
Alright.
2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Snapdragon Pro Series Grand Finals. Inilah pertarungan terakhir yang dinantikan oleh dua tim terbaik yang akan bertarung di All Indonesian Grand Final. Istora, bersiaplah untuk kedatangan the lower bracket player, the Terminator, Bigatron Alva. A grand finals wouldn't be complete without the Raja Langit of Indonesia. It's now time for the Kings to show us what they have for this epic showdown. Istora Senayan, give it up for Onyx!
Revolutionary guy let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the hood.
It feels very good that we beat Bren because they are also very strong, and we got to like come back with 2 games, and yeah, it feels very good.
Satu barnya udah dikeluarkan, sorry dari bagian bawah, Lom dari bagian atas. Tapi untuk superkannya berada di bagian tengah, berusaha untuk bisa kepadan dengan rekan-rekannya Superfin. Mencari celah di bagian belakang. Wide double flicker dan juga udah ada blessing dari Super mencoba untuk bisa mengatakan damage ke arah beberapa wilayah besar. Tapi Bestia 3-0 All Indonesia Final.
All Indonesia Final yang kita idam-idamkan, yang kita impikan.
Ya pasti seneng lah karena emang kan kita dari lower bracket run kan, terus berhasil masuk grand final ya pasti rasanya ya sangat puas. Gue seneng sih bisa lawan Onyx karena dulu gue di grand final lebih sering kalahnya lah dibanding menangnya lawan mereka. Cuma kali ini gue bakal buktiin kalau gue yang menang. Ya buat Onyx kali ini gue nggak bakal kalah.
I think we're just gonna play like usual. We actually don't care that much about who we are going against. We just like to give our best.
Andito na tayo, ladies and gentlemen, sa drafting phase between Bigatron Alpha and Onyx Indonesia.
Banagad, sa kadita dito, hindi na nag-isip. Tanggalin natin yung kadita ni Tokwa.
Ito na, mabilisan lang guys, wala nang intro-intro, rektahan agad.
Wala nang pahinga to.
Wala nang pahinga.
Pahinga. Oh, saan tayo? Nasa?
Istora Sinaya.
Ayan! Kanina pa pinabanggit, baka makalimutan mo na eh. So, talagang ipapaalala ko agad yan. Again, Indo versus Indo. Parang malungkot yung Onyx.
Oo nga eh, parang kasi gusto nila PH eh.
AP Brand.
Kasi kung AP Brand to, kahapon nakita mo naman yung laban, di ba?
Oo.
Pang Grandfinals eh.
Pero, ano to, parang lower bracket. Charot. Pinipilit pa rin eh, no?
Oo. Si Coach Shib eh, no?
Malungkot din ako kasi iba yung thrill. Ito iba yung adrenaline.
Tsaka
hindi lang sa atin, pati sa mga teams.
Bago sa mata.
Oo.
Indo versus Indo. Naku.
Kahit sino manalo dyan, Indo naman mananalo din eh.
Kahit sino manalo dyan, doon ako sa Indo.
Oo, ako din.
Ayan o. Ayan, pakita muna natin ang ating trophy, guys. Napakagandang trophy. Talagang may bilog sa gitna, oh.
Basta ESL, ganyan eh. Ganyan yung tema. Pero Snapdragon kasi yung logo na yan.
So, may chipset sa loob yan.
Tapos may lava.
Uy.
Or
Ayan,
ketchup.
Ang bilis, oh.
Ang
Pakita natin ang Onyx.
Lumilipad yung cameraman.
Ito kasi hindi natin yung introduction ng players talagang hindi natin nakita eh. Sayang. Pero again guys, ito legit.
Ito na legit.
For real.
1-1 na ng Onyx to.
Naku, si CW.
Kanina, ginamit ng BTR, di ba?
Oo.
Ngayon, gagamitin naman ng Team Onyx Indonesia. Well, alam naman natin na isa sa pinakamagandang goal day ng isang 1-1. Nga lang kasi na-nerf. Pero dito, considering na na-nerf, gagamitin pa rin nila.
Gagamitin pa rin yan, tol. Iba yan, tol eh. Pero Grok, ang ibaban dito ng Team Onyx ID. Meanwhile, BTR, banning out the Lancelot.
Ganda rin na pag-ban dito. Well, again, ang bilis lang nung game number 1 natin. Parang hindi ko ma-feel na ito na yun eh.
Hindi rin natin expected kasi for all we know, may program pa. Pero still, okay lang. At least dito na tayo, men. Yun ang mahalaga. Yun ang important na mahalaga.
Ang ganda na na.
Oo.
Ang importante
mahalaga.
Ay mahalaga.
Tama.
Indo versus Indo Buba.
Yes.
Hindi eh. Indo versus Tokwa to eh. Ay, naku. Kalabanin mo yun 1v5. Gamitin mo yung kadita mo mamaya.
Ay, oo, boy. Basta
pilit na pilit eh.
Basta unli skills ako ah.
Tsaka mana eh. No?
Unli mana. Dire-diretso.
Wala din cooldown yung ult.
Wala rin cooldown.
Dire-diretso.
Ewan ko lang kung mahuli ako ng mga yan. Pero, Onyx ID banning out Dirot. Meanwhile, BTR, ano naman yung next ban nila? Anong gusto nilang tanggalin dito? On the side of the Team Onyx.
Since wala pa namang hero si Kyrie, pwede na tanggalin yung Bane. Or ano pa ba yung mga ginagamit niya?
Pakito. Pwede rin nilang tanggalin. Ay, hindi. Wala. Tanggal na yung Pakito eh.
Ipipilit yun.
Oo. Hindi. Wala nang nakaharang eh. Wala nang nakaharang.
Ayun, pero nagbaback siya ba? Hindi ko pa nakita mag-back siya si Onyx, si Kyrie ah.
Si Onyx Kyrie.
Si Onyx Kyrie, ayun.
Pero, naku. Wala pang sagot dito ang side ng BTR. Feeling ko, Fredrin Jungler ng BTR.
Well, para sa BTR kasi hindi rin natin nakita rito na gumamit si Sorzo ng Fredrin XP. More on siya eh, mga makukunat. Grak, ganun yung mga heroes niya eh. Baka nga biglang to eh. Franco XP.
Malabo pa sa malabo. Pero Florin, Florin alis. Ang damage lang yan na kay Moreno tsaka kay sakin.
Dito si Kyrie.
Wala pa siyang core ah.
Martis na to, ni Kyrie. Or Karina.
Pwede, Martis or Karina to penetrate. Pero kasi mahirapan yata yung dito. Bagay Martis. Gucci Waps Martis. On this,
Hayabusa daw.
Haya. Ay, oo nga.
Galing ko, no?
Pero kasi, okay.
Parang
tingnan natin.
mahirap, no?
Okay lang din naman kasi assassin specialist naman si Kyrie. So, madali lang for Kyrie to utilize this hero. Tingnan na natin guys, kasi ito na, totoo na pala to. Medyo matagal pa mag-sinkin sa amin eh.
Totoo naman. And again guys, ang aking naging prediction talaga, if tatanungin niyo ako ngayon, AP Bran eh. Pero natulugan ko yung tanong. Kaya pagising ko may sagot na hindi galing sa akin.
Nako, pero eto na guys. Game number 1 ng ating best of 7 series between Onyx and BTR.
Nakatulugan ko talaga yung tanong kagabi. Anong prediction nyo? Hindi nag-reply. Yun agad yung lumabas.
Pagising BTR ka na yun, no?
What the? BTR yung prediction ko? Samantalang yung nag-storyline ko kagabi sa BTR. BTR ako eh. Tapos BTR yung pagising ko.
Actually, ako nagulat din ako eh.
Hindi, pero ikaw yun eh.
Ha?
Ikaw yun eh.
Yung?
Character mo yung ganun eh.
Oo.
Kaya kailangan mo panindigan. Tatama pa yata yung prediction mo kahit hindi mo ginawa talaga yun. Basta kahit anong tumapat sa'yo, tumatama talaga.
Hindi guys disclaimer lang.
Hindi, ang nangyari talaga guys, ito. Siyempre kagabi, anong oras na tayo natapos? Kami, si Tokwa, parang nag-full block ka din kahapon.
Full block ako kahapon eh.
So, nangyari, nung pag-uwi ko, mga bandang 1 na ako nakauwi kasi ang tagal talaga ng broadcast
Tulugan na
namin.
kami kagabi.
Tulog na kayo nun. Pero nung paghiga ko, tinanong na agad. Sabi ko, mamaya na lang po pagkatapos ng broadcast kasi pagod po ako. Nangyari, natulog na ako. Tapos pagising ko, nagulat ako. Nagising ko mga bandang 12.
BTR?
Siyempre, puyat eh. Pagising ko, ba't BTR ako? Naka-comment ako, ay, sorry po, di ako naka-reply sa prediction.
Ako nga pagising ko, BTR Onyx eh. Pero tumama pa.
Ikaw yun eh.
Oy, di ako.
Ikaw yun eh.
Nililigtas pa yung sarili eh, no? Pero eto na. Ayan, uy, may mga pa-flashlight pa ang audience. Diyan sa atin sa, Istorya Sinayan.
Yung
Istorya Sinayan. Istorya Sinayan. Tama ba? Istorya Sinayan. Ayan. Laging binabanggit nila Rose eh, no? Pero ito na, game number 1.
Para di nga makalimutan.
Ng ating Grandfinals, Bigatron Alpha versus Onyx. Let's see kung sino makakuha ng game number 1 dito. Tingnan natin yan mga kaibigan kasi eto na! We're about to start the game!
Para sa game, number 1, Indo versus Indo magtatapat sa ating Grand Finals. Onyx, Indonesia, and Team BTR.
Alright. Titingnan natin. Ay, Super Kin Alice.
Jungle, oo. Gana yan.
Oo, talagang. Pero nagulat lang ako kasi ngayon ko lang nakita si
Kala mo XP.
Si Super Kin mag-Alice. Naku.
Okay, 1 minute mark.
Uy, si Kiboy tsaka si Super Pin, no?
Baka mabigyan ng damage. Hindi naman sasama si Sans doon. So, wala lang to early pokes lang. Yung iba pa sa Riverside. Pero di talaga yung titigilan.
Di talaga titigilan eh, no? Grabe naman. Teka lang, Kiboy, Sabi ni Super, mag-heal yan eh. Tapos ring order lang. Pero, Moreno, papasokin ni Kyrie. Shadow kill, mga kaibigan. First blood. Bilis. Pang.
Galing.
First blood.
Para sa Onyx.
Boy, lupit.
Lupit nun. Pero sa ibang itaas, higop lang para kay Super Ken. Blood O. Ang ibabato rito, Susine. Sa late game, nakakatakot para sa BTR.
Sabi ni Kiboy, teka lang, saan ka pupunta, Super Ken? Pero kasi, ito yung advantage ng Alice eh. Talagang, ang bilis niyang kumuha ng mga jungles. And, pero in terms of objectives, may hirapan yung Alice eh. Lalo-lalo na pag wala pa siyang masyadong item dito.
Nung na-pick up si Moreno, sabay deserve yung mga nasa comments eh.
Talagang galit eh, no? Hindi kasi si Moreno, may binitawan siyang
Ano sinabi niya?
Sabi niya, YouTubers feast on food. Tapos, while me, feast on Filipinos. Yun ang sinabi, parang pagkain daw sa kanya yung mga Pinoy, boy, dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series.
Ano ba naman yun? Ginawa pang ulam?
Ginawa pang pukbang.
Patikman, bigyan mo nga ng adobo yan.
Ewan
para magbago ang pananaw.
Tingnan natin, pero...
Baka biglang I love Filipino foods eh.
Uy.
Ay, kahit hindi nakikita eh.
Di, alam kasi nila nakikita natin.
Uy, hawig niya. Ay, kala ko mukha niya yung nasa sticker eh.
Pero
meron din yung cut ng hair niya.
Sino ba? Si Kiboy?
Oo.
Naku, si Bugoy na Kiboy.
Oo. Kasi gangster eh.
Kasi gangster kasi.
Gangster sa laro.
Off, Super Ken. Naku po, gustong higupin si Sans, kaso nga lang hindi aabot. Meron naman tayo ditong real world manipulation, nagkagantihan ng real world off. Pero meron tayong shadow kill coming in from Kyrie. Si Super Ken talaga, binabalagbag lang si Bugoy, si BNK. Bugoy na Kiboy.
So yung bandang itaas naman, si Bots at si Sorizo. Ito favorite food eh.
Oh.
Chorizo. Yung longganisa. Sarap, di ba? Pero kay Blado, mahipit pa si Kyrie. Walang stun coming from BTR. Atras lang din naman doon. After those potential kill, hindi nila mahuhuli si Kyrie ng Indo.
Oo. Hindi kasi mahirap din. Kapag pinilit kasi ng pinilit ng BTR yun, naku, egol sila kasi knowing Kiboy, pwede siyang mag-set agad. Pero naku, teka lang si Sakin. Grabe naman, inuubusan ng damage dito si Sakin. Blazing Duet. Kaso nga lang, may shadow kill. Tatakas ka pa kasi.
Walang takas kay Kyrie sa akin dito. 2-1 ang ating magiging total KDA. Lamang ang Onyx Indonesia pagdating sa gold ngayon. Early stage talaga mapapaput na tayo sa Onyx Indonesia. Yung kanilang team composition. Though CW for a late game, since again, alis pa rin yan.
Alis pa rin yan. CW pushing doon sa may bottom lane. Kuha-kuha lang ng energy shields. Pero, uy, si BNK at si Sans. Naku po, teka lang ha. Saan ka magbi-BMI? BMI pa papalapit sa kalaban. Pero sabi ni Kiboy, naku, gangster ako eh. Pero iwan ang tropahan, mga kaibigan sa akin. Buhay pa din.
Gustong ipitin dito, pero hindi nyo kilala sa akin. Magaling ang gumanon-gunon.
Oo, grabe mang iwan si sa akin. Talagang Euro step up. Si Boots,
iwan.
talagang hinahabol si Super Vin.
Iwan lahat, pati mga tropa eh.
Oo.
Pero ngayon, 5 minutes mark. Talagang hirap i-pick off si Boots. Sobrang kunat. And talaga nang baboset lang sa side ng Team BTR. Kanina gusto nyo talagang kunin Super Vin, pero hindi magiging enough in damage as of now.
Yun lang. And 5 minutes.
Oh.
Still, wala pa rin naman tayo nakikitang mga heavy team fights, no? More on more on kiting some players, more on kuha-kuha lang ng mga objective. Pero teka lang, Kiboy, naku si BNK gumalaw na, tapos si Kyrie, tamang tamang Shamgad, Euro step.
Oh, kabilad kanan no?
Pang. Oh. Sabay layup eh.
Kobe. Oh, di ba?
Ibang player yun. Ibang player yun.
Wala alam eh. Si Kyrie dito, nako, mag-isang bumabraso. Super Ken, sa akin pala. Naku. With the Blazing Duet. Sabay takas kay Kyrie. Okay, di ko na kaya yan. Atras na ako.
Buti, walang shadow kill si Kyrie. Pero si Boots, naku, tinamaan ng Appraiser Rat. Pero okay lang.
Di ganun ka-enough.
Di ganun ka-enough. Kasi hindi pa naman konti ang buhay ni Sorizo
dapat
dito.
Dapat dirot yung top eh.
Kaso ban out eh.
Oo, ban
out ng Onyx eh. Alam kasi nila.
Yung ganung mga line-upan dito ng Team BTR, CW. Kahit ma-late game, then ang ating 1-1, pinapakita dito ng Team Onyx na walang late game pag si CW ang gumamit.
Naku, 1-1 guys. Mahirap to for side ng BTR. Kasi alam natin, itong si CW, pag nakakuha talaga ng early upper hand, naku, tuloy-tuloy na. Hindi ka na makaka-upper hand din eh. Low hand ka na.
Uppercut na lang.
Uppercut na lang.
Pero kasi si K-Boy,
naku, si BNK.
kailangan mang gangster dito.
Oo.
Yung hilain niya, yung pinaka-importante, pwede si Moreno para matanggal na yung AOE damage ng real world. Pwede rin. Mas maganda si sa akin kaso may BMI out. So pinaka-pwede yung food repair is Super Vin.
Ay, teka lang, conceal play ni BNK. Si Kyrie papasok sa may likuran. Look at this one. Super Ken, pero si Kiboy hindi pa rin nakakahila, mga kaibigan. Actually, humila siya. Meron naman tayong Blazing Duet coming in. Si Boots talagang ang bilis na tumakbo kasi Boots nga yung pangalan niya. And now, si CW, pwede siya mag-crossbow of tang. Kaso wala pa kasing napoproc sa kanya. And meron naman tayong Appraiser Rat. Kaso hindi enough yan. Kulang pa, boy.
Grabe, mang-sustain ang Team BTR sa mga bigatong damage ng Onyx Indonesia. Talaga din lang nila eh. In-extend lang nila yung team fight. Super Vin nga yan eh. Flooring nga yan eh. Healing, galing.
Kumbaga, lang yan. Pwedeng i-deliver yung heal. One call away si Super Super Vin.
Pindot ko lang, tayong 5, may heal agad tayo.
Si Super Vin yung 9-1, dito?
911?
911.
Pag kailangan mo ng emergency.
Emergency hotline lang dito si Super Vin, guys. Pwedeng tawagan. And now,
anytime.
Anywhere. Pwede mong i-text pag malungkot ka.
Pwede mo kausapin pagka galit ka.
Yun. Pero Kiboy, teka lang si BNK kasi yung mga hila niya dito, yung mga Divine Judgment, hindi pa masyado nating nakikita. Kasi nga since kalmado lang yung laban.
Kalmado lang.
Pero unti-unting lumalamang yung Onyx Indonesia dito. without any sweat at all.
Kailangan nilang tapusin na tong early eh.
Oo.
Para sa Onyx. Kasi yung threat ni Super Ken at ni Sakin, mga Sakin at Ken, iba pagka late game. Alam natin ng Alice kung gaano yan humigop eh. With the Blood O and yung magiging Blazing the White sa akin. Kapag tumungtong tayo around the 18 minutes, ganun, medyo mahirap na.
Medyo mahirap nga naman. Totoo yan. Pero 8 minutes na kasi. Onyx. Walang problema yung Onyx dito eh. Kasi nakapag-farm naman si CW.
Maganda yung startup.
Maganda yung startup niya. And si Kyrie, wala rin problema. Kasi kahit mag-isa lang siya dito.
Kaya niya.
Actually, pwede niyang patayin niya si Sorizo. Kaso nga lang, iniisip niya, baka kasi may mga kakampi.
Baka mag-stack up pa yung
Baka mag-stack up, oo. Pero teka lang guys, magkakaroon yata tayo ng teamfight. Ako po si BNK. Tatlong wipe, what a life! Ay! Crossbow of Tang! Si Super Ken, buhay pa din! Uy! Pero teka lang, kasi pasok ni Kyrie with a shadow kill. At talagang mauubos yata yung mga members dito ng Bigatron Alpha. Kiboy is down, pero si Boots, tuloy-tuloy pa rin talaga kasi nga Boots ang pangalan niya. Never stop, never give up.
Never don't give up. Yun ang sagot ni Boots dito. Talagang gusto yung kulitin sila Surizo at si Moreno. Si Moreno talaga eh. Gusto ko na pipick off na lang pipick off.
Teka lang, sabi ni Boots, okay, igaganti namin kayo. Look at Sans. Yung TP, ang sarap sa tenga. Talagang yung taunt ng Onyx against BTR. Ayun
Iba yung taunt na to.
Iba yung taunt.
Kasi magkakilala na sila, dapat alam mo na.
Parang may lalim eh, no?
May parang galit eh.
Galit?
Parang, ano?
TP.
Nakaisa lang kayo sa 83, feeling nyo kayo na?
Ooh. Lupit.
Onyx pa rin yan.
Onyx yan, guys.
Sa Onyx na ako ngayon kasi ito na lang talaga yung natira eh.
Hindi kasi itong BTR, marami na rin itong Pinoy teams na
ayoko na dyan. Sa ano na ako?
Dito tayo
kay Kyrie na lang ako.
Dito tayo kay Bugoy na Kiboy.
Ay, yun na. BNK.
Super Ken, talagang ang tapang mo, pinapasok mo si Boots, pero mabilis tumakbo si Boots, mga kaibigan. Tingnan mo naman, makakatakas pa rin yan. Sabi ni Kyrie, tamang bato-bato lang ng shuriken. Pero kasi, hindi nila napapansin, si CW, tsaka si Kiboy, tamang push lang sa may bottom lane.
Medyo aatras yung mga members ng BTR, yung Lord sa may bandang itaas. Sasabayan to mamaya ni Kyrie. Habang tinatrabaho nila CW, yung mga respective na buff, dapat ng BTR, nakawan na lang ngayon.
Nakawan na lang, men. Kyrie, in and out with the shadow, quad shadow. With the shadow, quad shadow. Lahat na ng shadow ginamit ni Kyrie.
Yeah.
Pero kasi, yung Lord, nakabasag ng Torres sa may bandang itaas. Pero low on HP na yung Lord dito at mabilisan lang din naman matutunaw yan ng side ng Team BTR. Kyrie, naku, binibigyan na talaga si Moreno. Parang iba yung gigil ni Kyrie dito kay Moreno.
Kasi kanina sinabi mo Pilipino siya.
Pinoy yan si Kyrie.
Oo. Wag mo yun si Kyrie. Wag mo tama yung lahat.
Oo. Yun lang. Yun ang mahirap eh. Pero, still, defense mode ang BTR. Ayaw naman kasi ng Onyx dito na talagang mawalan sila ng disiplina. Kumbaga maging complacent sila sa game na to. Kaya naman, after that Lord, wait na lang sila ulit ng next Lord. Freeze the minion wave flow. Tapos antayin nila kung may mga kukulit tulad dito.
Maganda kasing i-phrase yung lane ngayon para sa team BTR. For Onyx, okay din para lumabas yung mga members ng BTR. And for BTR kasi kailangan lang nilang i-delay itong laban natin. Lalo na yung game duration. Para tumating tayo sa part na
exciting part.
Magkakaroon talaga tayo ng late game with Super Ken and si Sakin.
Kaso kasi ang problema dito, yes, sabihin na natin maka-late game si Sakin. Kaso ang problema niya kasi, nandito si Sans eh. Kahit mag-Wind of Nature, pwede rin siyang i-burst niyan. Tingnan mo si Kyrie. Email na email talaga, napakabilis ng mga mga
ito yung unang game nila ngayong araw eh.
Oo, talagang email na email yan. Kanina pa nag-aantay yan eh. Pero ngayon, still, Team Onyx Indonesia advancing dito sa ating laro. Kahit alam nila pa-respond na yung Lord, talagang hindi pumuposisyon sa ngayon yung team ng Onyx. And look at CW, teka lang makuhuli, pero may crossbow of Tang!
Ganda naman ang pasok dito, pero si Sakin with a blazing duet. CW magiging next target, pero aangat si Kyrie dito with a shadow kill. Hindi enough in damage, pero enough para mabawasan at tumatras ang ibang members ng BTR.
Naku, Team Onyx ID. Hindi talaga sila kayang bigyan kahit papano ng Bigatron Alpha. Though, munti ka na si CW kanina. Kaso nga lang, ang problema, Lana, paano mabibigyan si CW? Kay Sans, tsaka kay Kyrie, talagang tunaw ka na.
Oo, si Puss in the Boots. May bandang top lane yung Lord. Simple, napaka-gangster din ni Kyrie dito. Wala man lang nagkaroon ng steal or contest in terms of the Lord. Talagang aangkinin to ng Onyx Indonesia lahat ng advantage.
Lahat ng advantage must be on their side ng Onyx. Pero teka lang, Luminous Lord kasi to mga kaibigan. Naku, basag na yung middle lane turret. Ilista mo na rin yata yung top lane. Boots talagang umaangat siya dito. Kyrie, sinong tatargetin? Pero meron naman tayong shadow kill. Pero kasi si Super Ken pala ang target at talagang nagkabigayan sa akin. Bagsak na!
Uy! Pero di pa rin yata kakayanin ito. CW! Nag-grow sa tayo Super Ken pero mapipikop pa rin. Tower lang para sa Onyx Indonesia. Hindi na kinakaya ng Team BTR. Game number 1. Mapapa sa kamay. Simpleng-simple. Onyx Indonesia.
Naku, binisikan. Game number 1. Pero malay mo, loading game.
Ano loading game? Kanina pa siya naglalaro eh.
Malay mo lang.
Hindi na yan. Sa Onyx na ako ngayon dito.
Onyx.
Ganun ka basic.
Napaka-straightforward ng Onyx sa game na yon.
Alam yung mission and vision.
Oo, tama. Being and bringing Onyx wherever they are.
Yay!
Improve lang.
Nagkaroon ng ng linyahan dito. Pero again, for Onyx Indonesia, napakabilis nga naman nung naging game nila. Nagpapalit pa sila ng late lang position? Hindi, diba?
Hindi. Humingi lang ng break.
Okay. Well, mas mabilis pa sa fast.
Mas mabilis pa sa fast. Omsim yan. Pero again guys, that's gonna be it for the game number 1. Team Onyx manages to secure the first game advantage against sa Team Bigatron Alpha. Ayan, kitang-kita naman natin yung Istora Sinayan.
Yung
Istora Sinayan.
Punong-puno ng mga tao ngayon para sa ating Grand Finals. And balikan natin yung naging post-game. 10-2. Grabe, ito mo. Tokwa, 2 kills lang ang nakuha dito ng BTR. Mukhang yun pa yung mga moments na nagkakaroon ng pagkakamali.
Oo.
Errors para sa Onyx. And 13 minutes lang tumagal itong gameplay natin.
Naku. 13 minutes? Ayun lang. Mahirap kasi talaga pagka, minumukbang mo, Pinoy.
Ikaw tuloy minukbang.
Oo, ikaw tuloy minukbang ni Kyrie. Tingnan mo naman score ni Kyrie, men,
5-0-3.
5-0-3.
Sino ka ngayon, Moreno?
Ayun lang, nagkamali ka ng Nagkamali ka na...
Okay na sana eh.
Okay na eh, nanalo na eh.
Pero wala ka takas.
Pero tingnan mo naman, hindi man lang nakaisa ang BTR dun sa in-depth stats natin. As bread maker, mapupunta yan kay CW kasi siya ang mayaman dito. Gold per minute.
ng pandesal.
894. Ang ating annihilator is si CW with the damage per minute of 3,469. Ang ating ironclad naman at talagang pinakanabugbog ng game na yon is walang iba kundi si Boots na napakabilis.
Akala ko si Super Ken.
With the damage taken per minute of 12,054. And ating they win cause of me. Walang iba kundi si BNK. Bugoy na Kiboy. 3 wives, what a life.
8 na yan, 8 swords eh.
8 wives, what a life.
Talaga, 8 yun eh. Hirap na schedule pagka ganun. Pero this is just game number 1. Ako, kung tatanungin mo ako ng prediction ko dito, 4-0.
Grabe.
4-0 sa Onyx. At sino nga ba naging MVP? Ay, si CW with the use of 1-1 and KD of 3-0-5 and ang kanyang kill participation ay 80%. Huwag ibibigay talaga yung mga hero dito ni CW.
Huwag talaga ibibigay yan. 80% to. Damage per minute of 3,469. Gold per minute of 894. Ngayon, titingnan natin. Paano nga ba minukbang ng Onyx doon yung Bigatron Alpha? Talagang lawon eh. Yung talagang pang-pang.
Nguyang-nguya talaga ni CW.
Ayun si CW, galit na galit eh. Talaga dinadad eh.
Sinamgyup, tol.
Sinamgyup, tol. Talagang
roasted,
boy.
Boy, naka-atras si CW dyan. Pero, Sorizo kasi gusto talaga sumunod sa pagpaprito eh. Sa breakfast mo.
Tsaka ganun lang talaga. Kasi, Alice, mahirapan talaga yan sa naipit lang sa drafting yung side ng Bigatron Alpha. Meanwhile, Onyx,
hindi ko kasi masyadong makita pa yung extra heal ni Florin dito. Since meron naman na silang...
May extra heal, kaso nga
sustaining na kasi mismo yung...
Hindi effective eh.
Oo.
Kasi nga, ang sakit nila si CW, ang sakit ni Sans, sama mo na si Kyrie. Kaya ano pang gagawin nila dito?
Galing din dito ni BNK. Hindi talaga nagkakamintis pag siya gumamit ng Kaja.
Si Bugoy na Kiboy.
Oo. At nakikita na natin na hindi lang si Kyrie. At nakikilala ulit natin yung mga players ng Onyx Indonesia. CW Kiboy Connection.
Oh, CW.
Kasi parang may ibang buhay si Kyrie sa jungle eh.
Oo nga eh. Parang ang gagawin lang dito ni Kyrie, okay, sige, bahala na kayo dyan.
Bahala na kayo dyan. Basta ako,
pag kailangan nyo ako,
tawagan nyo ako. Hit me up.
HMU. Parang ano yun ah. You up?
Sing ka ba?
Sing ka ba?
Saan ka?
Ay, hindi ko alam yung mga ganyang bagay. Pero again, guys!
Saan ka? Sa bahay? Sige, padalang kitang food. Yun yung gusto.
Ganun ba yun? Pero Onyx takes the game number 1 and hopefully takes the successing games pa. Kasi Onyx eh. Naka-Onyx kami ngayon.
Naka-Onyx din akong damit.
Naka-Onyx kami ngayon, guys, and 14 BT. Sayang kasi meron pa sana tayong may empathy pa sana tayo 14 BT. Kaso kasi sabi, mumukbangin daw tayo eh.
Mukbang daw tayo, Pinoy eh. Kasama ako dun eh. Ganunin ko kaya.
Mukbang daw eh.
Ano ba yun? Sino minukbang ngayon, boy?
Ayun, boy. Boy!
Boy, sino, boy?
Boy!
Sabihin mo sa akin, boy, sino?
Boy, ano yun, boy? Masarap pakinggan ng TV yung doon eh, no? Talagang...
Try ko dito. Sa full volume ko. Pero again, guys, game number 1 pa lang naman yun. At may mga 3 games pa tayo makikita paano mumukbangin ng Onyx Indonesia dito ang Team BTR.
Oo, marami pa tayong games na talaga makikita nating pwedeng mabugbog ang Team BTR at pwede rin namang hindi masyadong mabugbog.
Pero hindi dapat mabugbog.
Oo, tama.
Oo.
Nakakainis eh, no?
Oo. Mukbang
nakakainis
daw
eh.
Mukbang daw.
Mukbang daw eh. Pero, syempre, ano pa rin naman?
Ano? Sige.
Ano pa rin?
Ituloy mo, boy.
Boy, ano pa rin?
4-0 na to.
Matik.
Feeling nyo ba, guys, makakaisa ang BTR? O dalawa?
Ha?
Feeling nyo ba nila? Like, sa audience natin ngayon, feeling nyo ba, guys, makakaisa pa ba ang Team BTR?
Di na yan, boy.
Oo. Ngayon, papakitaan dito ni Kyrie ang tunay na mukbang.
Naku, grabe. Talagang mukbang eh, no?
Mata di kiboy. Ako lalagay ko dyan.
Ano sabi?
Bugoy na kiboy.
Bugoy na kiboy. Yun daw.
Bugoy na kiboy. Nakaganyan sa akin.
Lapit. And sa atin lang.
Sabi mo sa akin, naman. Ano ba yung tono ko?
Hindi ko alam eh. Ano ba makakanta ni BNK?
Hindi kasi Latin may hindi magandang salita.
Oo, hindi kasi maganda eh. Sa atin lang.
Hindi ko alam yan. Pero, again, ano na lang.
Sige, bounce.
Benta.
Bounce, yan.
Ay, hindi mo pwede susunod na lyrics dun eh.
Oo nga eh. Talagang magbabounce na yung BTR.
Oo.
Eh, paano ba? Kalaban mo ba naman si Bugoy na Kiboy?
Oo naman. Hawag niya yung sa Karate Kid, di ba?
Ay, oo.
Oo, di ba? Yung kalaban ni Jaden Smith.
Si yung tag dito, yung...
Nakalimutan ko na pangalan
basta
na
nakapulang yun eh.
Oo.
Yung kalaban niya nung finals, di ba?
Chinese yata yun. Kung di ako nagkakamali. Pero awig niya, di ba, may resemblance ng konti. Nakikita ko sa parang sisipain niya na yung mga kalaban niya dito.
Talagang hinihilay, sinasakil, hinihidlock yung mga kalaban.
Oo. Pero sige.
Pero for this match, ang hirap ipagtanggol ng BTR.
Sino ba nang sabi tatanggol natin BTR?
Ikaw kasi naka-BTR ka eh.
O hindi nga! Sabi ko, ulitin ko ano lang, mabilisan lang na
I think pwede naman na yata tayo mambayas ngayon, no?
Oo, pwede na.
Pwede na.
Wala namang mangyayari kung mambayas ka.
Oo, wala namang Pinoy eh.
Pero sabi nila kasi favorite pero Indo eh.
Oh, hindi
Hindi ako, kung bakit yun yung naging prediction ko. Sabi ko nga, hindi ko kasi nasagot yung tanong ng GA kagabi.
Ay, oo.
Kaya pagising ko, siya na naglagay. Pero nagulat ako kasi hindi tugma sa storyline ko.
Ano ba storyline mo kagabi?
Kagabi, hindi ko talaga gusto yung naging performance ng BTR. Against Eco Philippines, nakita talaga namin na panalo na yung Eco doon, natalo pa.
Yun lang. Siguro na-short lang ng konti.
Oo. Kaya dapat alam niyo yun, kasi sa mga nanood kagabi, di ba? Nung sinabi na MVP si Sorizo, ano bang pinakitang highlights? Walang pinakitang highlights. Yun pa lang alam mo na eh.
Pwede, di ba? Tama naman.
Talagang medyo may talong moments bigla yung Eco Philippines sa mga last part of the games. And Wala, yun na yung nangyari.
Oh, yun lang.
Tapos sasabihin pa sa atin ni Moreno.
Oh, kaya nga, minumukbang daw.
Apelyado nga lang nung Arjen mo yung dito eh. Napasok ko ba yun, diba? Galing mo, diba? Mumukbangin.
Mumukbang.
Grabe naman.
Hindi, okay na yung nanalo eh. Okay na yun, sige, given na yun eh.
Sabi niya kasi kanina, nag-enjoy lang sila. Nung kalaban niya yung Echo.
Uy?
Yun yung sinabi niya, yung statement niya.
Yun talaga
Sabi
yung
niya,
ano dun eh, no?
parang, di ko kasi maintindihan dahil iba yung language nung si ate girl. Ano pangalan niya? Si Clara ba?
Si Clara.
Si
Pero
Clara.
at least tinatranslate ni Rose.
Pero nung tinranslate ni Rose, sinabi niya na nag-enjoy lang daw sila.
Yun lang. Binago.
Yun yung sinabi.
Binago. Pero okay lang, at least ano naman, tawag dito. Nagkaroon pa rin naman chance yung PH, AP Bren versus BTR. Kaya nga lang,
Huwag kayong mawalan ng pag-asa guys, kasi parang mini MSC lang naman to. So M5 pa rin tayo magkakatalo. Since hindi nga puro main 5 yung mga nakalaban dito ng Onyx and BTR.
Oo.
So parang
nakapahinga pa yung mga players
kaya, ano lang kayo dyan, chill lang kayo. Kasi
Chill
pag
lang.
ng M5, baka hindi mo na makita yung BTR. Baka, ano pa, group stage pa lang.
Wala
Ano na yung dik-dik na eh.
Oo, talaga pag...
Si Mirko dito talagang pinapush niya yung BTR eh, di ba?
Ayaw naman, kasi syempre ano nila yan eh. Nasa region
ano
nila
niya ba? Region ba nila?
Region nila yan eh.
Kasi parang last time, di ba, parang natalo agad nung unang playoff. Baba agad sa bracket ng BTR.
Agad. Sino nakatalo sa kanila?
I think,
Eko.
I'm not so sure kasi ang magkaka-bracket doon is...
AP Bren yata eh. Hindi.
Hindi na, may bayang AP Bren.
Oo.
RSG,
Biyan eh.
Hindi ko sure eh.
Sige.
Kasi, Onyx yata din. Hindi ko na matandaan
Hindi, ang ka-bracket ng AP Bren, Onyx eh.
Onyx, pero pinakauna yun. Kasi may bayo yung Bren, kaya hindi nila nakatapat yung BTR.
Pero ito na, I think papasok na tayo sa ating drafting. Any second dito for the game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Pasok na tayo dyan.
Oo. Again, wala naman na ibang kakampihan dito. Dito lang ako sa may dugong Pinoy. Para sa Onyx. Yung gamit ko, Onyx Philippines to eh. By the Armory.
Uy.
So, mga gusto mag-check ng mga merch dyan. Search na sa Facebook, sa Shopee and Lazada, The Armory. Pero first band dito, kung matapang talaga ang PTR, kung matapang si Moreno dito, bigay mo nga yung funny ni Kyrie.
Hindi, ito na nga. Di na nga nila binibigyan ng mga comfort hero si Kyrie, pero mukbang pa rin eh. Minumukbang pa rin sila ni Kyrie.
Pauwi nyo nga ng pinastong si Moreno.
Pag sa tingnan natin kung makakapasok ng M5.
Ayun lang.
Yun lang eh.
Di pa sure eh.
Oo, yun nga eh.
Buboses na.
Yun talaga.
Uy. Ano daw? Ay!
Hashtag BTR win, sabi niya.
Okay lang sa'yo.
Ay, wala tayong magagawa.
Kala ko biglang red flag sa'yo eh.
Ha?
Red flag.
Red flag yun. Red flag. Hindi kasi red robots eh.
Red robots.
Oo. Pasok.
Pasok na. Oy, kalita mo, tol. Tol, binaban yung kalita mo, pre.
Ikaw, BTR, kahapon ka pa.
Kahapon pa, sa Onyx Indo na.
Kahapon ka pa.
Wala yung kadita mo, tol. Anong masasabi mo?
Para sa akin.
Joy na 100%.
Uy, ayun lang. Bakit yung binigay yung joy ni Kyrie? Idilista mo na to.
Ano to eh? Mukbang Nation by Kyrie. Sabay shoot, laging Kyrie Irving.
Eurostep, Shamgad.
Pero sa kabila Kobe.
Si Moreno no? YouTuber naman daw siya. YouTuber. Ito.
Bakit? Ano bang ginagawa ni Moreno aside from nag-EML?
Mukbangers. ASMR.
Buti hindi siya tumataba. Kasi usually sa pagkamumukbang ka, nakakaano di ba? Parang sobrang dami mong kinakain. Pero alam ko may daya yun eh.
May daya.
Yung mga nagmumukbang.
May cut-cut yun eh.
Hindi ko lang napansin kung may cut-cut. Kasi may iba talaga dire-diretso kumain.
Paano kaya yun, no?
Siguro binabalance. Kasi hindi ba makakasakit yung ganun?
Oo nga, kasi ang dami. Puro fatty foods pa.
Oo. Isipin mo yung lechon, kunyari. Isang buong lechon eh. Bumukbang yung lahat ng balat.
Buyang sakit sa batok yun.
Oo. Diba? Sabi ko sa'yo pag si Sir Mike talaga sumisilip, alam mo na kung ano itataas ang bandila.
Bandila ng lupon.
Pero ito kasi yung Joy nakuha na nga ng Onyx na kanina pang naiba-ban out. So ang sagot naman ng BTR dito, meron silang late game potential and kinuha na yung hero ni BNK. Oh, wala nang hilang factor si BNK dito eh.
Wala na, pero kasi kahit ano na i-pick nyo, guys, sige, i-pick nyo. Naka 100% join na si Kyrie, oh.
Kaya nyo pa kaya yan?
Oh, tingnan natin, ha. Tapos may paramis pa.
Nako.
Sakit sa ulo.
Galing.
Ikaw kasi mukbang ka ng mukbang.
Lahat pa lang, winukbang mo, pati hindi na mumukbang. Pipiliting imukbang eh, pero... Ayun. Alam mo, naririnig yun sa live? Totoo. Kanina narinig ko. Malakas pa rin. Malakas ang feedback o ang ano ng mic natin.
Paano gagawin ko?
Paloob! Paloob mo, pre. Kung may labas, lunukin mo, tol. Hindi makakapag-adjust. Kahit pag nauubo na yung caster, kailangan lunukin yung ubo para di marinig. Pero dirot.
Uy, dirot. Di, wala na yan eh. Yaman na yan. Kahit ano, i-pick nila dyan eh. Ano sabi?
Oh, target lock daw. Parang Shanghai. Oh, di ba? Target lock, parang Shanghai.
Uy, target lock, parang ano, Sharon. Parang Sharon.
Ano yun?
Balutin mo ako.
Naalala ko guys, meron dito yung nagbalot ng ano, pero binulsa. Kinuwag ka na binulsa yun.
Shanghai?
Oo.
Binulsa?
Sino ba yun? Tsaka yung nagtatago ng burger sa bulsa din. Binulsa yung burger.
Si Broky malupit. Nilagay sa bag yung ano, chicken chingu.
Ay, oo. Pero ngayon, na-pick ng BTR yung dirot na pangtapat talaga dito sa isang Uranus. Magkakaroon kayo ng big factor to.
Pwede kasi pwede niya mukbangin yan. Pero still, depende pa rin yan, guys. Ayun, may mga chant na ang Onyx. Diyan sa Istorya Sinayan.
May appear.
Istorya Sinayan.
Parang patay pala pagka ano, pag walang sounds.
Oo nga eh. Ano?
Maingay. Ang kaya siguro sa ano nila dyan?
Oo, sa Jakarta, Indonesia.
Oo.
Diyan sa Istorya Sinayan. Istorya Sinayan.
Let's give it up for laki din
Moreno.
Mukbang Nation.
May bago na tong pangalan, boy.
Oo, tol.
Mukbang.
Aabangan ko to sa M5.
Sa M5 ba? Kung makakapasok.
Kasi kung pumasok yan, pre, makikita ko yan. Pupunta ng Pinas yung mga yan.
Nako, Istorya Sinayan ka talaga sa amin ba?
Talaga, boy?
Oo.
Bibidyo ko yan eh. Yung mukha niyan, zoom out ng ganun.
Ano sinasabi nito nung SPS?
Oo, tandaan nyo guys, sinabi niya, mukbang ang Pinoy, nilahat eh.
Si Kyrie kasi Pinoy yan. Ngayon, yung pagkadugong Pinoy niya, wag mong kakantiin.
Kakantiin?
Kasi pagka...
Meron na bang venue ang M5? Wala pa. Pero tingin mo saan?
Kung di Philippine Arena...
Grabe naman sa Philippine Arena.
SMX.
Feeling ko SMX
Kung
lang.
hindi SMX, Arena. MOA Arena.
Pwede sa MOA Arena.
Oo.
Kasi sa Philippine Arena, masyado yatang sobrang laki yata noon para sa M5.
Depende kung talagang ganun ka grabe yung ano, yung fans ng...
Ibang bansa.
Hindi, kung may pupuntang taga-ibang bansa, di ba?
Kaya siguro rin ang MOA Arena.
MOA Arena. Sapat na.
Sapat na yun. Kasi laki na nun eh.
Oo, solid na.
Hindi, parang may mga events din ako na kita na hindi pa nga. Malaking event na pero parang hindi pa rin punuan.
Oo.
Pero uy,
Lilia.
yung lason na inaakala natin, ano, na matagal natin di nakita. At ngayon, ito yung mga heroes na binao naman ng BTR against Onyx Indonesia. Parang nag-last minute silang ano dito. Last minute grind and try ng bagong hero. Saan ulit sila? Saan yung location ulit nila?
Sa Istorya Sinayan.
Kanina yan pa kasi talagang tinatandaan.
Hindi kasi pag binabanggit nila Rose tsaka nila Clara.
Ang ganda eh, di ba?
Istorya Sinayan! Doon lang talaga ako na ano eh.
Uy,
kasi
Beatrix, si CW to.
doon lang talaga ako na ano eh,
na in love.
Hindi, nagulat. Doon sa Mukbang Nation.
Pinapaalala mo na naman sa akin. Nanggigigil na naman ako.
Parang gigil.
Mukbang pala ha. Pag ikaw
minukbang ni Kyrie, ewan ko na lang.
Oo.
Game number 1 pangalan, talagang hirap ni.
Pili ko nga pag napunta sa Pilipinas to, talagang magmumukbang dito yan.
Oo. Nang ano?
Sarap ba naman mga pagkain dito?
Ay, oo, totoo. Lalo yung mga tuhog-tuhog.
Oo, sarap. Mga kwek-kweks.
Oo.
Yung mga neon balls.
Neon balls.
Do you like some neon balls?
Egg waffles.
Yeah, egg waffles.
Egg waffles.
And zigzags, bro.
Zigzags.
Alam mo ano yung zigzags? Tanong nyo kung ano yung zigzags.
Izaw, bro.
Yeah, Izaw,
bro. Lupet.
Ganun zigzags eh. Pero again, ito na yung final line na para sa game number 2. Para sa 2-0.
Para sa 2-0, yes. Tingnan natin to kasi, ano daw? Nyari is 3. Ano meaning nun?
Huwag mo na basahin, pre.
Anong, ito lang, sa search ko
Nyari is 3 in Tagalog.
Nyari is 3.
Sige, push mo yan.
In Tagalog.
Ay, si Broken pre yung naka-face mask.
Ayaw nga, no.
Go.
Uy.
Narinig yun?
Uy, mamaya sa camera.
Mamaya sa camera. Ipapakita natin yan, no?
Is 3 asawa?
Huwag mo na kasi. Baka iba yung spelling nila dyan.
Okay. Tama.
Kasi parang tayo, sa Pinoy, dito sa atin, aminin na natin kahit ba Pinas na language, nagkakamali pa tayo spelling.
Totoo.
Oh.
So, hindi natin sure pa din. Pero ito na.
Natin to.
1-0 guys, lamang ang Onyx doon pero
ay,
wala nang caster cam.
Naririnig
Diretso na tayo. Team BTR versus Onyx Indonesia for this game number 2 of our best of 7 series.
Para sa 2-0.
Para sa 2-0.
Sabi ni Kyrie, para sa mukbang.
Nako. Ang gumamit dito ng ng Hayabusa si Ken.
Talaga ba kaya mo, Ken?
Naku, teka lang. Ayun, dash in.
Super bin, nagmalabugoy na kiboy.
Naku, mahirap yan,
Huwag mo gagayahin yung totoong kiboy.
Naku, mahirap gayahin si Bugoy na kiboy. Kasi unang-una, wala kang 3 wife. What a life.
Pero, ito ang kailangan natin abangan, yung hero ni Moreno ngayon.
Ano ba yan, Lilia? Naku. Lason ka na naman kay Sans of Ghostbuster para ma-clear out yung minion wave. Pero still, ang kukuha ng litho. Pumikit lang ng konti.
At balikan sa action.
Nandun agad. Action agad. Action pack talaga ang ating hapon. Paggabi na tayo, guys.
Pero ngayon kasi dito, si Boots sa may bandang likuran, maging aggressive sa side ng Team BTR. Doon si Surizo, yung back mall na damage output. Maximum damage.
Grabe naman. Kyrie, dash in. Pwede, electrifying beats. Hindi niya na ikakasasabi niya. Masyadong malapit na si Super Vin sa
Di, may slow siya ni Moreno rito
Yun lang, si Moreno talaga
Yung mukbang.
Si mukbang boy.
Si mukbang boy. Hilig sa pagkain.
Pero sa akin, si W pang.
Agawan talaga to lahat. Kahit yung mga maliliit dito na objectives. Ngayon, sa iba ng turtle, andun sila Boots, parang motivation. Kaya rin nakaantabay. So, Rizzo, sa bandang likuran, contest to para sa Team BTR.
Contest talaga. Naku, Surizo, nag-dash in pa. Pero teka lang mga kaibigan, may Divine Judgment na ginamit dito si Super Vin. Pero kasi enough ba to? Super Ken dive in. Naku, retrihan si Kyrie pa rin naman yan. Pero nahila ng Ghostbusters sila Super Vin. Bagsak agad. Ito na si Kyrie mga kaibigan. Actually, hindi pa siya nag-electrifying beats niyan. Talaga namang bukbang session agad ang Onyx Indonesia.
Kain kung kain. Nagugutom na si Moreno nito.
Gutom na si Moreno. Naku po.
Hindi makamukbang ng Pinoy
Moreno, ayan si Kyrie, Pinoy.
Ayun Wala. Hindi mamukbang ang Pinoy.
Hindi niya mamukbang.
Nangayayat,
men.
Kaya ganun Nangayayat si Moreno. Di makakain ng Pinoy ngayong 3 minuto. Sitting at 0 points para sa Team BTR. Onyx advancing in sa kanilang early. Pero kasi ngayon si Moreno, yung damage pa rin niya, nakakatakot kasi lason nga
Lason nga, yes. Totoo yan, pero Boots, versus Super Ken. And tingnan mo naman, sa akin, delikado ka dyan. Sobrang delikado. Buti na lang, nag-proc pa yung kanyang BMI out, kaya naman kampante lang sa buhay dito, si Super Ken.
Chill lang, chill like a villain lang. 4 minutes and it's still. Si Sans talaga dito, hindi nakangawit ang kanyang mga kamay.
Si Sans mas marami pa yung tipi niya
Kasi sa mga iikot niya, Pero ito sa akin and si Kyrie magkakatapatan sa ilalim. Medyo nakakatakot, BMI out. Talaga mas-shove dito yung golden bars nung kanilang threat.
Naku, yung energy shield wala na. Ganun kalupit ang side ng Team Onyx ngayon. Hindi nila binibigyan ng time to react ang side ng Team Bigatron Alpha. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, Team Onyx, still, kahit sabihin na natin, okay, hindi makareact yung Bigatron Alpha, kalmado pa rin sila dito. Mas kalmado yung Onyx kasi lamang sila Tingnan mo naman, oh. Patatlong libo na yung kalamangan dito ng Onyx.
naman, continuous lang. Di pa nakaka-10K ang Team BTR as of now. Yung turtle kasi kanina, na-secure din ng Onyx Indonesia ngayon. Nakaabang sila Kiboy, si CW. Pumasok dito, mahihirapan eh. Kailangan talaga mag-vision ng Team BTR.
Kiboy. Naku, si gangster talaga si Kiboy. Pinanganak para maging gangster.
BNK. Kyrie, libreng turtle. Kamusta na yung mukbang natin dyan?
Naku, yung mukbang wala.
Medyo mangayaya talaga si Moreno dito. Walang makaing Pinoy. Para sa Team Onyx, nakaantabay si Kiboy. Gusto talaga niyang guluin yung mga membrong BTR, pero hindi kasi. Aatras ng content yung BTR, ya. May threat nga naman
BTR, ya?
sa mga biglang ganun dito ni Kiboy. Kasi syempre baka magkaroon pa ng setup si Kiboy dito. Gangster yan eh.
Gangster nga naman talaga yan, boy. Pero sa akin, akala ko hindi siya magbabak eh.
Talagang may ipot siya if ever. And still, iipitin to ng Onyx at push yung bottom lane threat. Safe na safe dito ang BTR.
Naku, akala natin safe na yung bottom lane pero hindi pala. Ipupush pa rin yan ng Team Onyx. And right now, may bandang middle lane si Boots. Tsaka si... Tingnan mo naman yung TP, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. TP ulit yan. TP ulit yan. Ay, ayaw.
Walang TP ulit yan.
Nahiya.
Pero ito 2-0 pa rin para sa Onyx. Lumalamang sila ngayon at 2 turtles na ang mapupunta sa kanila. Nang layo na nung gold natin. BTR, di yata kayo makakeep up sa Onyx Indonesia.
Ayun na nga, nilock dito si Boots. Pero mabilis kasi tumakbo si Boots. Kaso nga ng 4 kasi yan eh.
Hindi na, wala na.
Hindi na makakatakbo si Boots.
Natanggal yung Boots niya, pre.
Nadapa, natalisod.
Napunit, pero uy. Ay! Electrifying bits, takas ka ngayon.
Uy! Si Super Ken yung hayabusa, sabi ni Gary. Boy, di ako ganyan maghaya, boy.
Tol, hindi na sumayaw si Kyrie.
Hindi na sumayaw.
Hindi na nga tumutugtog eh.
Oo. Kumbaga yung...
Tumayo, pre. Tinayuan ng Joy. Dapat ang Joy sumasayaw eh.
Matik nga. Pero teka lang
Oy.
Nakuha
pagkadilat ko, nawala na.
Nawala na, men.
Nakuha dito ni ano eh.
Nag-stop lang ng konti.
Snapdragon nga to eh.
Kaya nga eh. Lupit mo dun, boy. Pero 3-4 na ang kalamangan ng Onyx against BTR. Still, hindi pa rin nakakahanap ng find. Hindi pa rin nakakahanap ng way out dito yung side ng BTR.
Ano, Finding Nemo ba to? Ano mo hinahanap mo, tol?
Hindi ko rin alam.
Hindi lang na-open yung kalita mo. Finding Nemo ka bigla dyan 7 minutes mark. And finding carry tayo. Ako din finding mukbang.
Finding mukbang. Asan na yung mukbang ni Moreno?
Kamusta ka na, Moreno?
Uy, teka lang, may hinila na naman. Kaso Wilders dito ni Kiboy. Grabe naman talaga. At talaga yung Onyx Indonesia.
Uy, Super Vin dito. At si Super
Ken. Bagsak. Lahat na... Partida, puro super pa yan
Super ba talaga yan?
Naku, yung labanan ngayon parang Barbie versus Oppenheimer.
Hindi ko alam yun, sorry.
Ay, Ano ba yan? Pero eto.
Balikan natin yung mga nangyari kanina. Ang ganda rin kasi nung cult altar talaga dito. If ever kasi wala yun, possible talaga may ma-pick off sa Onyx Indonesia. Hindi lang si Kiboy.
Men. Pero ito, balik tayo sa ating game. Oops, si Boots. Binabanatan nila Moreno in Super Vin. Sakit na rin niya sa akin
Yan ang tunog. Ito ang tunog. Pagpunta mo dito, Moreno, ito maririnig mo. Lato-lato. Ngayon, sige boy, gusto ko muna vision. Every time na sinisecure na BTR yung mga respective buffs nila, talagang tinatry ni Kiboy i-delay at guluhin. At sa nangyari na yun, sama-sama sila sa mga buff dito ng BTR. Kailangan na lang kasama
Kasama na lang talaga. Pero kasi, yung ating top lane naman, talagang hindi nila napipigilan si CW. Okay, sabihin na natin makabawi yung BTR. Pero kasi si CW, ang laki na ng space Imagine mo 8 minutes free farm for CW.
Free food din to.
Free food, free mukbang.
Pero hindi nga lang si Moreno magmumukbang ngayon. Boots is there.
Tumayo lang.
Sustaining a lot of damage. Black shoes kay Moreno kahit wala pa namang threat.
Pero sa may bottom lane, ladies and gentlemen, si Super Bean tsaka si Sakin, binigyan ng Onyx. Naku,
Parang sure. Pero Porcio yata totol
Naku, ewan ko lang Kasi kung AP brand to, dito ganito
Oo. AP Brand na lang sana kasi parang mabibigyan ng hostisya yung Grand Finals.
Oo nga eh. Pero teka lang
Uy.
Team Onyx.
Ano to eh, labanan ng TP kasi TP may damage.
Oo. Tsaka ano yan, extra heal.
Oo. yung TP kaya ginagawa yan, may damage siya pag tinabihan mo, tol.
Naku, tingnan mo yung damage si CW kay Moreno. Partida, nakapag-black shoes pa yan,
Si Moreno, black shoes na black shoes kahit wala namang threat masyado.
Oo, hindi kasi naramdaman niya yung damage ni CW.
Alam mo kung AP Brento, mas marami tayong makikitang teamfight eh. Dito kasi lahat ng mga pangyayari, Onyx Indo yung lumalamang.
Oo, kasi basang-basa na ng Onyx Indo yung galawan ng Bigetron Alpha.
Hindi sila makasabay, yun yung term.
Hindi sila makasabay eh.
Laki ng gold gap natin. Ang yaman ng Onyx Indonesia ngayon. 8K.
8K tayo for Onyx. Almost 10K gold lead na ang side ng ating Onyx. Pero kasi, free lord na naman. Ito yung mahirap eh. Kapag ka, alam mo yun, sobrang... Actually, one-sided yung laban. Hindi lang masyadong halata.
Halata?
Oo, halata siya. Pero... Para kasing isipin mo, anytime pwede bumawi yung Bigetron Alpha.
Oo.
Kaso parang mahirap eh.
Umabot sa Grand Finals ang BTR para mukbangin dito. Ng Onyx.
Ginigil kasi si Kyrie.
Oo, yun lang.
Ginalit niyo kasi
isipin mo matatalo ka pa sa home court. Yung kalaban nyo pa eh, kakilala nyo lang.
Oo, tropa mo pa, no?
Tropa mo pa.
Layo ng nilakbay mo, no?
Taga dyan lang sila eh.
Taga dyan lang.
Sa Storya,
Sinayan. Ayan. Pero yung Lord, tinawag na ng... tingnan mo si Sans, Hindi yan kita sa camera. Hindi yan kita sa camera. TP ng TP si Sans.
Wala eh. Talagang pinagdedeling yung TP dito.
Hindi kasi pang heal.
Oo, extra heal.
Extra heal. May 15% heal yan. Ayan, puno buhay niya, pati mana.
O, diba? Yung green na yon,
Oo.
yun.
Ito, kakatipi niya, may lumabas na lito. Pero meron naman tayong conceal play. Sinong hihilain? Wala. Wala muna, guys. Pero look at this one. Talagang Onyx Indonesia. Gusto nang basagin yung ating Torres sa may bandang gitna. Pero, si Moreno, ang tapang ni Moreno,
Hindi, may black shoes kasi. Kaya ganun siya. Katapang dito. Pero natin if yung tapang niya. Kasi 1-0-1, di pa niya mabuhat yung kanyang team.
Hirap eh, no? Pero teka lang babasagin na yata to ng Team Onyx. Pero kasi, look at Boots. Tumambay talaga si Boots, men. Kaso nga lang, ang bilis niyang tumakbo eh. Pangalan pa lang eh.
Who's in the boots?
Oops, si Super Vin.
Nag-aabang dito sa isang magandang hila. Maganda
pero si
pa.
Kyrie.
Well, si Kyrie kasi hindi naman basta-basta yan mahihila eh. Mamaya kung may hitmap tayo, mapapansin mo kung saan siya talaga laging umiikot.
Oo. Pero, mamaya-maya lang, in less than 2 minutes, lalabas na yung ating Lord. Is going to be the Luminous Lord. Look at this, Kiboy with the setup. At grabe naman, nabigyan na dito si Super Ken. And si Kyrie with the electrifying beats. Talagang hindi na tumutunog. Kasi ang tunog na gusto nilang mapakinggan is victory.
Victory! Pero wala pa naman, di pa tapos ang game number 2. Para sa Onyx Indonesia, lamang sila sa lahat. 11K! 11K ang gold. Sige nga, saan mo kukunin yan?
11K?
Hindi lang delay sa level. Delay pa sa item.
Ang hirap nito. Tingnan mo, sila Kyrie, pa 10K na eh. Yung ano dito, yung Bigetron Alpha, parang nasa 5K pa lang, 6K pa lang pinakamayaman sa kanila. Pero si Boots, ayun lang, masyado lumalim. Pero Kyrie, naku, look at the damage coming in from the dashes. Grabe naman, tol.
Nag-Grand Finals, para ganyan. Hirap naman yata yun, BTR.
Hirap niyan, tol. Ewan ko kung usapan nila yan o ano. Pero syempre may malabo naman yung ano, yung mga gantong usapan. Feeling ko talagang ganito lang talaga yung playstyle ng BTR.
Ganito lang talaga.
Na hindi lang talaga sila makapalag sa side ng Onyx.
Wala eh, walang palag eh.
Walang palag, boy,
Sa lahat
nahihirapan.
sa lahat boy. Tiga mo, wala pang, well, may na-push sila isa. Pero wala pa sila mga objectives. Isang tore lang.
Isang tore
Hindi
lang.
na nasundan.
Hindi na nasundan talaga. Totoo yan. Pero kasi, Team Onyx right now, getting this level 2 Lord.
Parang sure na yung 65k US dollars dito.
100% win rate pa rin si Kyrie, ladies and gentlemen.
Pero hindi pa tapos
Hindi pa tapos, pero claim it. O ano yan? Tawag dito?
Baka
Manifest.
Ay, sayang, wala nakakuha na vision. Kiboy, makakaabot pa siya.
Uy, si Sans.
Ay, hindi na.
Hindi na. Uminto ng konti si Sans.
Oo, umatras eh. Baka masagasaan.
Nako, tingnan natin. Ladies and gentlemen, basag na ang dalawang tore dito ng Bigetron Alpha sa gitna at sa bottom lane. Actually, pag dumating tong Lord, this might be it. Pwede nang tapusin. And average time dito ng Onyx, game
15, hanggang 15.
15, laging 14. Kasi kanina parang almost ganyan din, nasa 13 something. Pero naku, basag na lahat. Pero yung Lord, mabilisan lang din nila matutunaw. And si Kyrie, hindi pa siya pumapasok ha. Nag-aabang lang din siya dito.
Perfect timing kasi dito para sa Onyx Indonesia. Kahit ba sobrang aggressive at sobrang snowball ng mga heroes nila dito, hindi nila basta-basta yun. Alam mo yun, magiging sobrang greedy na. To the extent na hindi na maganda yung magiging laruan.
Teka lang ha. Nag-aabang lang pala ng minion wave flow dito ang Onyx Indonesia. They can actually end this game, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Sir Rizzo. Pero kasi wala pa siyang Abyssim Strike. We have the wild charge coming in. Sabay nagsipasukan. Meron tayo dito ang Blazing Duet. Mukhang naiigos yata yung tropang Onyx. Kailangan muna nilang umuwi. Si Boots dito may immortality pa rin naman. Pero super kin. Akala ko magsha-shadow kill eh. Pero wala men. Though, meron naman siyang shadow kill. Available naman.
Pero ngayon kasi, as of now, para sa Onyx Indonesia, ang ganda ng pag-push nila doon. Hindi nila kayang tapusin pa itong laban na ito. Talaga na-hold pa ng BTR. In terms of showing kasi, ang taas ang chance sa team BTR ngayon. Maiipit ba si Boots sa akin? Posisyon sa likuran, BMI out, atras ang mga miyembrong BTR. Andiyan na si Kyrie.
Naku, si Kyrie, hindi aabutan doon. Bigatron Alpha. Tingnan mo naman, tol. Magbe-20 mil na yung kalamangan ng Onyx in terms of gold.
Hindi biro yun, tol.
Hindi biro kung 10k. Kaya pa ipagtanggol eh. Pero kung 20 mil, naku, sang pinulot yan. Now, Kyrie, dash season. Every dash talaga, napakasakit. Nakita mo naman yung deplete sa buhay dito ni Super Ken. So, Rizzo, Super Ken, bagsak. I think isusunod pa nila dito si Moreno, tsaka si Sakin. And pwede nang actually tapusin ng mga taga-Onyx Esports to. Pero sa akin, BMI in. Hindi niya na i-commit yung kanya BMI out. Dinaanan lang. And game number 2 will be going on to the side of the team, Onyx Esports.
2-0. Onyx, parang walang thrill.
Sabi ng Onyx.
Puro one-sided tokwa. Dalawang games na tayong one-sided at hindi man lang yata pinagpapawisan itong mga miyembro natin from Onyx Indonesia. Ganon-ganon lang.
Grabe yun.
Onyx Esports. Isa pa to, dalawa pa to. Ako di ko alam kung ano ba talaga nangyayari sa BTR. Pero parang, asan na yung mukbang?
Asan na yung mukbang, tol?
Pinoy pa rin si Kyrie. Pakita mo na kaya mo mukbangin. Pati yung katapat mo ngayon.
Eh nako, hindi niya nga kaya mukbangin kahit sino sa sa Onyx eh.
Dami pa namang upset na Pinoy kanina. Tapos sinabi mo mukbang lang.
Yun lang. Don't you do that to Filipino fans. Yeah. Filipino fans.
And again, 14... Ay! Kanina 2 points, ngayon 3 naman. Yung BTR, mamaya 4.
Mamaya 4. At least may improvement.
Oo, isa.
Pero 2-0 sa ating best of 7 series. Mabilis ang kinukuha lang ng Onyx Indonesia yung mga games na dito against Team BTR. Talagang ang hirap ipagtanggol, Lana.
One-sided game para sa Onyx Indonesia. Napaka-consistent lang nung naglaging galawan nila dito. And again, 14-3. And syempre ang ating naging bread maker ay CW. Napakayaman. Nga lang ang damage per minute ay mapapabubuta kay Moreno. Though, well, ang sakit nga din naman niya. Kaso kasi, hindi natin nabigyan ng magandang mga opening si CW eh.
Totoo
diba?
yan.
Hindi siya masyadong nakapag-hit. And syempre ang ating Ironclad or yung mga tumangkin ng damage ay si Boots with that 130k. 13,000 lang pala.
13,000 lang?
Sumobra na 130k na. And natin, they win cause of me. Si Boots ulit.
Boots ulit, tol.
7 supports.
Wala, ganun talaga eh. Pero naging annihilator naman dito si Moreno with a damage per minute of 4,516. Still, okay lang. Okay pa din. BTR, nako, if they really want na talagang magkaroon ng chance against Onyx, dapat dapat
ito, mukbangin mo to.
Game number ito Moreno, ito yung mukbangin mo.
Ito yung mukbangin mo.
Tingnan mo yung KDA 607.
Inopen nyo pa.
93% kill participation.
Yung ibang person doon, kinukuha yung objective kaya di nakasama.
Naku.
Moreno, Ito ang mukbangin mo.
Ewan ko lang, boy.
Kung kaya mo ba?
Pero ito, tingnan natin yung highlights kung paano nga ba nanalo yung Onyx ID doon sa ating game number 2 na yon. Tinry naman ng BTR eh. Kaso talaga, ang dami na nilang problema. Si CW, si Boots, tapos si Kyrie dito, linis factor na lang eh. Nung mga tinamaan ng mga, si Kyrie, boom. Pagkalapag ng electrifying beat, sabog eh.
Wala magawa dito, choke eh.
Hirap.
Choke na choke. Ang team BTR. Ay!
Si Kiboy nakangiti, ayun
Ngiti-ngiti si Kiboy, oh.
Grabe, ang bilis ni Kyrie.
Hindi talaga ma-penetrate si Kyrie dito.
Hirap.
Damage.
Oh.
Si Kiboy na naman eh.
Paano mo anin yan? Paano mo dedepensahan yan, tol? Tingnan mo naman. Ang sakit eh. Isang dash nga lang sa kanila, kalahati agad yung buhay. What more pagka 3 dashes, tas na electrifying beats ka
Grabe
pa.
umapir si Kyrie eh, no?
Gigil.
Gigil eh. Bumuhat pa naman kanina. And again, game number 2 goes to Onyx Indonesia. 2 points pa para sa kanila at sila na yung magiging champion. Ito papakita ko sa inyo ang
Lato-lato.
Onyx lato-lato. Kasi
Okay
nga.
Sige nga, try nga lato-lato.
Ang hirap to lang, sakit sa kamay. O, ikaw.
Tawag ito lato-lato esports.
Sakit, di ba? Sakit sa kamay.
Ay, dito.
Hindi makikita eh.
Wait lang.
Ge.
Oh,
di ba? Sakit, di ba? Tumama sa
Ikaw naman.
Hindi na sakit na magkakamasa pa ako eh.
Testing.
Ay, baka mabato ko sa ano.
Yun.
Ay, mo natanggal. Pag dumumi yung tali na lato-lato ko palalaba ko sa'yo yan.
Testing.
Hindi, dapat kahit anong ibigay sa'yo, kaya mong gamitin.
Tama.
Dapat adaptive ka, parang MLBB lang.
Di
ba? Totoo yun, di ba? Totoo yun.
Sayang di kasi kita eh. Pero, ayun.
Wala.
Mahina.
Kailangan may parang pa yung sa kanya.
Dapat tinatali pa sa daliri.
Dapat kahit ano.
Kahit ano kaya.
Kaya mo. Pero again guys, game number 2, yung mga naganap kanina, very snowball for Team Onyx Indonesia. One-sided game again.
One-sided?
Ano to?
Hindi ko nga sure bakit ganun eh. Siguro kung PH team yung Uy,
kaya naman din pala eh.
Aray, sakit no.
Grabe lang din yung damage dito ng Team BT. Onyx Indonesia. Talagang hindi nakabawi. Snowball eh. Early, mid, and late. Wala man lang chance dito para sa... Wala man lang chance dito. Ayan na, si Popeye. Si Popeyes.
Pero again guys, wala, ganun talaga ang ating game number 2. So, antayin na lang natin for game number 3. If ever manalo pa yung Onyx dito, lista mo na, clean sweep. Pag nanalo pa for game number 3.
Nakalista na.
Nakalista na?
Bago naligo ka, nalista ko na eh.
Nilista mo na. Pero kung AP brand yun, iba.
Game 7 to.
Game 7.
Natulog pa naman ako ng maganda.
Oo, nagpahinga talaga eh. Paano yung tulog ng maganda?
Naka-makeup na. Kasi sabi ko AP
Yung ba yung beauty sleep?
Oo, beauty sleep.
Beauty rest.
Uwi na ako. Mali na sabi ng kasama ko dito. Pero kasi, akala ko talaga kanina AP brand.
AP brand, totoo.
Kaya natulog talaga ako ng maaga. I mean, umaga. Kasi 1 na kami natapos kagabi. Kaso, pagising mo kanina. Medyo nayamot ako eh.
Oo nga eh.
And sabi, the Kyrie Revenge of Moreno, mukbang daw 3 of 3PH team. Oo naman.
Well, tingnan natin for the game number 3 guys kung makakaganon pa rin talaga ang Onyx. Pero kasi, nakita naman natin sa game style, talagang iwan eh. Hindi makahabol yung BTR eh.
Layo.
Ang layo men. So, may chances siguro na makakaisa ang side ng BTR if ever magkamali sa mga crucial points yung Onyx. Pero kasi, sa estado na pinapakita ng Onyx ngayon.
Ito, sabi ni Moreno.
Ayan o.
The difference between YouTubers and me is the feast on food, I feast on Filipinos.
Ayan.
Nakatikim na isang panalo. Biglang
Pwede ba ipakita yan para solid?
Sige.
Pakita natin.
Pat ko na lang.
Yan,
Hindi din pala makikita.
Yan pakita natin.
Nakita ba? Hindi mo nakita eh.
Gagano mo sa camera, boy.
Doon mismo.
Oo.
Feast on Filipinos pala.
Feast on Filipinos
Pag
pala.
M5.
Kung makakapasok nga,
Oo.
kung makakapasok ang BTR.
Sweep daw ba? Ang Onyx. Oo, sweep yan.
Matik guys, mahirap eh, mahirap. Nakita nyo naman, iwan na iwan talaga sa laruan yung yung team ng
Yung Moreno.
BTR. Iwan ni boy, hindi talaga makahabol.
Iwan pati pati pamilya.
Oo, hindi na nga masyadong nag-aano si Kyrie dun eh. Pero talaga.
Hindi na nag-effort masyado. Kasi nung sa AP Brain, talagang napapawisan siya.
All out talaga sila eh.
Di niya kaya si Kyle TC basta-basta.
Si Kyle TC.
Okay na nga yan. Ba't ba lumabas yung... Tignan niyo yung latulad na naging ganyan, no?
Hindi, tinali ko yan.
Ay, yun lang.
Ayun lang. Pero habang inaantay natin yung game, guys, again. Siyempre, congratulations pa rin naman sa mga teams na dito. Kudos pa din sa mga sa Bren, sa RSG. Ayan. Echo na naglaro na at least nakaabot sila ng playoff min.
Oo naman. Kasi talagang...
Madami nag-expect ng PH
marami
versus
din silang nilang paso para sa side ng...
If ever, PH versus PH yun, naku, malungkot ang istora si Naya.
Oh. Dapat nandun sila for a reason eh. Kung bakit sila nandun para manood. Pero manonood din nila tayong lahat eh.
PH eh, no? Okay lang. Meron pa namang M5. This December, tama ba?
Hindi ko sure. Pero dapat MPL muna kasi.
MPL. May MPL tayo, malapit na.
Season 12.
Season 12. Pero syempre, ipasok na to sa drafting phase ng ating laban for the game number 3 between Onyx and Team BTR. Eto, Onyx lato-lato.
Oo, Onyx yan kasi
Avail
yellow.
na kayo kay Lana.
No, pero ito, ang unang ban ay kadita mo na naman tol. Hindi ma-open for the third time dito sa ating Best of 7 series.
Ayaw
Kadita
i-open
Fanny.
Ayaw i-open. Galit na galit sa Kadita. Pero natuto na ang hindi, akala ko BTR nagban ng Joy. Sila pa rin ang magbaban ng Joy kasi
first pick.
Kasi first pick dito ang side ng BTR. So tatanggalin na nila yan, guys.
Tama lang.
Tama lang.
Kasi baka maging key to victory ng team BTR, yung mga ganong labanan. Yung paggamit mismo doon sa isang Joy.
Pero tingnan natin yan, guys, Because Team BTR, ano yung next ban nila? Si Kyrie pa rin ang binaban nila. Kaso kahit anong ban kasi sa mga heroes ni Kyrie. Lana, ganun pa din eh. Wala pa rin talaga silang magawa eh. Pero first pick ng BTR, Valentina. Meanwhile, Onyx, tingnan natin na magiging first 2 picks still. Boots for this Uranus. And ano naman kaya magiging sagot? Plus the Claude ni CW.
Angela will be banned out. Ayaw na nila sa mga healing from Team BTR. Pero kasi kanina, nakita natin yung Florin. So, hindi lang Angela, yung parang pwedeng gamitin na healers dito for Team BTR. Kasi sila yung tipo ng team na mahilig din sa mga healing galing.
Totoo yan. Pero, let's see Team BTR, ano yung magiging next pick nila?
Okay.
Ano mga nakasulat? Baliktad eh.
Saan? Ay, hindi natin mababasa yun kasi may language nila eh.
Ayun,
Yan, shoutout lang sa aking mga tropa sa Fuse Element at sa Team Onyx ngayon na nanonood. Magandang gabi po sa inyo.
Pero Lancelot and Dirot, yon ang kukunin ng Team Bigatron Alpha. Meanwhile, Onyx, mabilisan.
Magla-Lancelot.
agad.
Lancelot dito yung BTR
Oo nga eh. Tapos may sagot agad si Kyrie. Bane. Naku, deadly catch
Matagal na
naman.
natin inaabangan yung Bane ni Kyrie dito. Kasi si Brokey, masyado niya nang ina-highlight sa akin yung Bane ni Kyrie na, si Kyrie, may Bane din yan, may ganito rin yan. Pero ngayon ko lang makikita. For Grandfinals, ito, yung mga baon ng Onyx Indonesia and naglansa din ng Team BTR.
Lancelot. Pero kasi in terms of team fights, lamang dito si Kyrie. Bakit? Kasi may deadly catch eh. So if ever papasok dito si Super Ken or si Moreno, maka-cancel out lang ng deadly catch dito. So Gucci Waps lang din naman yan, Lana. Pero kasi ban na yung 1-1 ng side ng Team Onyx dito. So, tinanggal na nila yan. Wala na magiging problema. Meanwhile, Team BTR. Ano naman kaya magiging next ban nila dito? They can actually ban out pa yung mga
Alam mo, kahit
tank ni Kiboy.
ba nako-counter dito yung heal ni Boots, gamit yung Uranus, tas lagi pa rin pinipick yung Dirot. Wala pa tayong nararamdaman kanina eh.
Wala pa nga rin eh.
Based on execution, hindi rin talaga nakakasabay kahit ba gamitin nila yung Dirot dito.
Tsaka, sinasaglit lang kasi ni ng Team Onyx ID yung mga aggression na pinapakita ng BTR. Now, banning at the Kufra, pero ang binan ng Onyx ID, Melissa at 1-1.
Kasi pang-abot dito sa likuran. And though, for Team Onyx, sila naman yung gagamit ng Claude. Claude na to ni CW.
Claude na to ni CW,
Grabe
guys.
yung pagpapalitan ng mga heroes ni CW 1-1, Beatrix tapos Claude. Parang lahat yata ng heroes yung magagamit niya rito.
Madali lang naman kasi talaga eh. Lalong-lalo na si CW, ang dami niyang heroes na pwedeng ipagpalit-palit. Malawak yung niya, malawak yung hero pool. So, okay lang. Pero ang problema dito is nakadirot, countering out Boots, yung kanyang Uranus.
Oo. Pero kasi kaya nga nasabi natin kanina, kahit ba nagdidirot dito, parang hindi nila basta-bastang mapipick off si Boots dito, si Puss in the Boots.
Mahihirapan pa din yan, men. Pero yun nga eh. Last 2 picks here ng side ng Team BTR. Ano naman kaya ang magiging sagot ng BTR dito sa pick ng mga Onyx? Kasi tingnan mo naman Eve, Bane, Claude, Uranus. So in terms of team fight, talagang gana balls ang side ng ng Onyx. Meanwhile, Team BTR
3 hours.
Oo, lupit yan.
Tagal. Ano na? Okay. Pero, eto napanood ko na to eh. Yung Clint. BTR ang gagawa ng Clint Franco.
Uy, Clint Franco.
Gumaya sa AP Bren. Tama ba? Echo. Ay.
Bren. AP Bren.
Tama, AP Bren.
Sila ang gumawa nito against Onyx kahapon. Gumana naman in several games. Kaso nga lang, hindi talaga nabili nun yung kanilang pagkapanalo on that game. Pero, tingnan natin, ano magiging tank dito ni Kiboy. Siya na lang ang last pick. I think, actually, kahit ano nang itank dito ni Kiboy kasi Gucci Wops ni. In terms of setup, gana balls na dito. Uy, Cho!
Ayun lang. Show na ni KNB to. Ay, BNK, KNB. Kiboy na bugoy. Pero kasi, lineup ngayon ng Onyx, handa sa teamfight early eh. Same with BTR. Mukhang kailangan nila sabayan din yung early aggression ng Onyx Indonesia.
Nako. Pero I think with the new lineup or slight changes dun sa lineup ng BTR at Onyx, parang mas may chance ngayon yung BTR. Nagkaroon sila ng slight chance kasi nga hindi naman masyadong competitive yung yung hero dito ni Kyrie or hindi mataas yung mobility. So, in terms of team fight, I think may chance yung BTR ngayon. Tingnan natin kung ma-utilize nila yung opportunity na binigay sa kanila. Pero kasi, if ever ganun pa din, ang hirap niyan. Kasi, knowing Onyx ID, once na nagtuloy-tuloy na yung pagkapanalo nila, hindi mo na mapipigilan yan. And knowing na kapag nanalo pa ang Onyx ID dito, match point na sila. Yun lang talaga ang problema dun, Lana.
Tatlong game na tayo ngayon Pero yung 2 games natin, very one-sided eh.
2 games, oo. I think for this game, ito yung...
Paninibat ni Emak.
Ito yung medyo iba.
Oo.
Yan. Okay, balik na tayo. Ito yung medyo iba.
May bata nangungulit dun sa obs natin eh.
Di sabi kasi, ibalik daw.
Ibalik.
Hindi naman niya alam eh. Nagulat din ako eh. Nakita ko nagulat, nakatingin tayo sa
sabi mo. Bata lang, sabi mo. Pinindot niya eh, nakita game.
Look at ako coming in from Super Bean. Oy, parang iba na.
Nande-delay
ang Ibigetron Alpha. Parang sabi nila, parang nag-chat kay Kyrie. Pre, sorry na pero pwede game 3 sa amin naman. Nagganon, pre.
Hindi na, natapusin na to sa
Hindi na
Storia
tatapusin.
Senayag.
Super Bean. Ako, yari ka kay Kiboy.
Isa pa. Ay. Uy, muntik pa tumama pero hindi tatama yun. Last hit na lang dito kay Super Bean. Papasukin with the jet kundo ni Kiboy. Hindi enough. At talagang aatras na si Super Bean dito kasi baka siya pamuhok ni Kiboy eh.
Delikado rin siya dito, men ha. At saka, ang isa pang problema dito ng Bigetron Alpha, yung momentum kasi ng Onyx, nandun eh. Yung composure nila, imagine mo, winning 2 straight games, tapos lahat yun one-sided. Ang hirap naman nun, pero Sorizo against Boots. Dapat lamang dito yung dirot eh. Kaso ang problema, wala lang eh. Parang hindi lang pinapansin dito ni Boots.
Puss in the boots.
Si Boots.
Swift ang mga galawan. 2 minutes mark and Turtle magre-respond na rin in a few seconds. Pero ngayon, grabe naman aggressive ng BTR ngayon ha. Parang may chance na sila for Onyx Indonesia. Boots! Mapipick off ka ba? Hindi. Makakatakas. Low kay Sans. Turtle is there. Kyrie is also there. Kasama na ni Super Vin.
Nako. Grabe naman. Pero Turtle is up. Onyx Indonesia ang kukuha dito. Super Ken. Nako, delikado ko dyan kay Kiboy. Pero kasi teka lang ha. Nag-abisim strike. Pero yung deadly catch talaga magpipigil dito. Teka lang, Super Vin. Akala ko kakainin niyo pa rin si Kiboy. Makakatakas lang din naman si Kiboy. Still, no casualties onto the side of the both teams. Both teams. Both teams.
Depende sa bangka.
O, depende sa bangka.
Alon.
Depende sa design ng bangka.
Grabe naman yung bangka na yan. Kasi ngayon, ang mga nakasakay sa Onyx Indonesia na. Papunta sa pagiging champion dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series. At kung mapapansin natin ngayon, Tokwa, parang mas nakakasabay ng BTR.
Oo, kasi nga, yung lineup dito ng Onyx, hindi masyadong explosive eh.
Pang early, no?
Oo, parang ano siya, teamfight-wise, okay lamang yung Onyx. Pero kasi, kayang-kaya pa rin pumalag ng Bigetron Alpha with right positioning and right timing ng kanilang mga skill shots dito. Kaya nga lang, ang problema ng Onyx dito ay ng Bigetron Alpha, kung mapupuntahan pa ba nila yung latter parts of the game na yun, pero hooky nining ni Super.
Matakot yung mga hooks na yan kasi delikado. Pag na-hook ka, talagang sure kill ka ng Team BTR. So, may
pag na-hook ka, akin ka.
Akin ka, kaya huwag ka lilingon.
Huwag kang lilingon, men. Pag may tumawag sa'yo, dire-diretso ka lang.
Oo, baka pagtingin mo, sasapakin ka bigla eh. Pero to, Kiboy.
Naku.
It can the way of the dragon. Talagang sure kill to para sa Onyx Indonesia. Super Vin, mabibigyan ng isa.
Sakit ni Kyrie.
Wala pa yan, early pa yan.
Early pa lang, ang sakit na ni Kyrie, guys. Look at the damage coming in from the side of Onyx. Talaga. Pero kasi, naka-cloud pa ang Onyx dito. So, in terms of late game, mayroon pa silang investment. Sorizo against Boots. Pero sabi ni Kyrie dito, teka lang subukan mo lumapit, Sorizo. Ang sakit ng Kyrie, min. Grabe.
Medyo masakit mo.
4 minutes pa lang yan, ang sakit Look at sa akin.
Parang di ganun kasakit sa akin.
Oo nga. Hindi kasi yung talaga, yung Clint, kailangan, masyadong item dependent yan eh. Yung Clint, kailangan pa niyan magkaroon
Pero diba, may times na pagka-early, ang sakit na rin niya.
Depende. Depende sa sitwasyon. Pero ngayon, hinuk si Boots, mga kaibigan. Pero kasi mabilis lang naman maglakad yan at mabilis lang din naman mag-regen. Now, sabi ni Kiboy, Sans at Kyrie, pero sino yung umaaway sa'yo?
Turo mo.
Turo mo.
Talagang tinuro lang nga dito si Rizzo. Ngayon, real world, nakaka-real world na. Ito mga tropa natin dito, still Kyrie will secure that turtle.
Naku, wala talaga magawa yung Bigetron Alpha sa mga zoning na ginagawa dito ng Onyx. Partida si Boots at si Kiboy yan And si Kiboy yan Boy!
Boy, si Kiboy!
Boy, si Kiboy!
Nakuy-kuy.
Pero
5 minutes.
1,000.
1K.
Actually, 1,800. Pero,
galing.
nawala yung energy shield. Easy push to para kay Kyrie tsaka kay Boots.
Sorry, so medyo mahirapan. Asan na yung full item dito? Mag-pick off pa. Grabe naman. Talagang pinasok niya yun considering na 2 members ng Onyx Indonesia.
Tsaka may deadly catch pa dito si Kyrie.
Oo.
Kiboy. May cheat kundo pa yan. Naku, mananakap na naman si Super Bean, mga kaibigan, kaso hindi nakaabot yung kanyang Way of the Dragon. Pero Super Bean, bagsak pa din. Inabutan ng chessboard ni Sans.
Chessboard. 6-minute mark. Sans, baka pick up dito. Real world again. CW with the blazing do it. Pero wala siyang mapipick off doon. Kalma Ultra, ang Team BTR, same with Onyx Indonesia. Medyo nakakakabato mga nangyayari.
Oo nga. Tsaka, Bigetron Alpha.
Kinakabahan ka?
Ha?
Kinakabahan ka?
Bakit?
Natanong ka ba mo
Teka lang, kasi na naman, may sipa na naman dito si Kiboy. Si CW makakakuha ng kill. Si Moreno, ayun lang. Imbis na kinagat, sinipa.
Ginusuhuan eh.
Ginusuhuan eh.
Sinipas ang uso.
Oo nga. Grabe nga.
Denied talaga yung kagat dito, tol.
Grabe. Lupit.
Uy, nakita ko yun. Pero ito 6.5 minutes, and talaga nag-aabang ating BTR sa may bandang turtle. Gusto nila mag-secure ng objective dito. Kumagat na si Kiboy.
Very evasive strike.
Yun. So Rizzo will be taken down. Napakabilis sa
Blazing to it.
CW goes in. Sa akin, will go out. Nga lang mapipick off pa rin.
Yun kasi in terms of mobility, talagang zero ang isang Clint mga kaibigan. Pero ang gandang hook si Kyrie tatamaan. Pero may deadly catch lang din naman. Moreno dito sisipain ni Kiboy. Kiboy against 2. Si Sans medyo malayo ng konti. Pero oops.
Uy, sayang yan.
Bibigyan ba si... Uy, nag-dive in pa si Moreno.
Actually, pwede nga dumobble kill si Sans dito sa real world lang. Kaso di available at wala siyang mana.
Walang mana. Pero tingnan mo si Butso. Isa siya nagpa-farm. Partita nandun pa si Moreno. Actually, pwedeng niyang pasukin si Moreno eh.
Ang tagal. Kaso... walang kumukuha ng vision eh. Makukuha niya ba? Ay, hindi kailangan isipin na sa akin yan.
Oo, ibigay na. Ay, hindi kukunin.
Ay, nakuha na!
Teka lang, pero may hook ininix naman. 4 versus 1. Pero ang bilis talaga dito ni Boots.
In the boots.
Boots in the boots. So Rizzo.
Nasakit rin si Rizzo. We can deny that fact. Kaso kasi ngayon, third na naman ang kinukuha ng Onyx. Kahit ba maganda yung mga hooks.
Sakit to. Tingnan mo naman 1/4 yung bawas kay Supervin.
Tangkin eh.
Kaya nga eh.
Kasi hindi lang ganyan yung kailangan i-consider ng BTR Si CW pa. O yung Claude ng Onyx. So, talagang full equip pagdating ng late game.
Teka lang guys kasi yung Bigetron Alpha, nakita natin, sige yung lineup nila kaya naman pumalag eh. Kaso talaga, in terms of zoning, Eagles talaga boy kay Kiboy.
Boy na Kiboy.
Naku po, pero teka lang, ito na si Boots at si Kiboy. Hinahanap na nila yung mga members ng Bigetron Alpha. Pero actually, nakatambay lang naman sila doon. Hook ininings, tatamaan dito. Si Boots, ladies and gentlemen, pero may sipa naman si Kiboy. Wala pa yung mga tropang Onyx. Sabi nila, okay, eto na kami. Pero si Kiboy, bagsak na. Si Sans, binabanatan ni Super Ken. Deadly catch, medyo late ng konti. At ayun na nga, parang nakahanap na ng butas. Yung Bigetron Alpha, parang ready na daw pumalag sa side ng Onyx, Indonesia.
Hanapan talaga ng butas dito eh. Pero kasi ngayon, walang mahal na pabutas ang Team BTR sa side ng Onyx Indonesia. Good thing, pa rin dito Tokwa na nakakapag-push. Kaso di pa rin kasi enough eh. Lamang sa gold ng Onyx still. Pero if i-compare natin yung game 1 and 2, at least dito, may bawi ang BTR.
May bawi talaga, boy. Kasi, titingnan mo yung... Wait lang, kasi si Kiboy, sisipa na naman kaso nga na nais na ng konti. Naku po, bagsak ang tropang Onyx. Pero sabi dito ni Kyrie, teka lang, meron naman akong deadly catch. At unti-unti nakakabawi yung Bigetron Alpha sa mga pitas moments na yon. 1,000 na lang kalamangan. Moreno, ginaya yung deadly catch. Pero kasi si Kyrie natitira pa rin. Phantom execution. CW sa miliguran. And so Rizzo babagsak. Gusto pa sana mag-abisim strike. Double kill for CW. And sinong next? Sabi ni Boots, gusto ko pa, I want more blood.
Mukbang.
Mukbangan agad.
Naku, Moreno na slow dito. Makakatakas pa kaya? Yes, indeed. Pero gusto talagang kulitin ni Boots. Masakit sa akin. Pero nandyan si Super Ken. Atras ang Onyx ngayon. Sans ba baka mapipick off?
Uy!
Napick off pa nga.
Napick off pa nga. Teka lang mga kaibigan. Parang... Uy.
Parang biro
parang
naman.
Parang babawi, Kuya Will. Kuya Will, parang babawi.
Pero on.
Ha?
Pero game 3.
Game 3. Pero game 3.
Pera na ako kasi magkano 32k US dollars pa yun
32k USD. Pwede nyo nang i-claim yan guys. Pero kasi may kinagat naman si Supervin. That's going to be Boots. Pero kasi, teka lang, Supervin bagsak. Nagkalabasan ng deadly catch. Retry, kay Super Ken pa rin mapupunta yan. And so Rizzo, hinahabol dito ng mga members ng Team BTR. Kaso kasi Phantom Execution mukhang lumalamang na naman yung side ng BTR dito mga kaibigan. Sabi ko sa'yo, in terms of teamfight, talagang makakahabol yung side ng BTR dito, CW. Pero may Ilbruno Revelation just to kite Super Ken. And 2 versus 2 na lang. Doon talaga nahihirapan yung Onyx dito kasi nga, ang aga lagi pumasok ni Boots at saka ni Kiboy.
Uy, Moreno, sobrang tapang. Sige nga, pakitaan mo kami, di.
Ayun lang. Minukbang si Kiboy. Ay, si Moreno. Pinakitaan naman tayo.
Pakita mo kung sino ka.
Sige, pakita mo kung sino ka. Ayun, nakita na.
Itzy. Yun na pala siya.
Yun na pala si Moreno.
Okay, last na yan Moreno ha. Last mo na yan.
Hindi ko alam ba't siya nag-flicker in eh. Ay, nag-dash in.
Gusto pa niya eh.
Gusto niya pa eh.
Gusto pa eh.
Si Moreno daw siya.
Pero may Lord ang Team BTR. Okay, may breather sila dito. Kaso, kigiling spree na si Super Ken eh. Ganda na kayong performance as of now. Same with Super V, nagiging effective yung mga hukinining sa rito eh. Sumasakit na yung damage para kay kay Boots. Kaya may times talaga na hindi na na-extend yung mga team fight kasi napipick off na agad dito.
Lana, for the first time sa ating series na to, nakakuha ng Lord yung side ng Team Bigatron Alpha. And talagang binigyan si Super V ng ganun-ganun lang. And yung nahuli, that's going to be Surizo. Tapos nilabasan dito ng Deadly Catch.
Pero dire-diretso ang team. Like Indonesia, gusto na tapusin itong laban. Nga lang! Segway push.
Ay, kumukulit si Super Ken ah.
Alam ko na yung ginagawa mo. Makakasalubong yung dalawang member dito ng Onyx. Atras after that. Safe pa rin naman si Super Ken doon.
Safe pa rin. Safe play pa rin naman. Kasi since Lancelot naman yan, mabilis lang makakatakbo. And look at this one. Mukhang mas makakabasag pa yung Team BTR compared to Onyx. Kasi meron pang Torres sa middle lane ang side ng Bigatron Alpha. And if ever, magiging madadivert na yung attention ng Onyx dito.
Divide kung divide eh. Talagang, they need to divide the attention and mas maganda, mas early ma-pick off si Super Ken dito. Hindi ma-slow. Pero ikutan ni Kiboy. May binabalak na hindi maganda. Makakatakas hindi. Pero push! Kailangan nagawin ng Onyx Indonesia.
Naku. Team BTR. 30 seconds. Magre-respond na yung ating turtle. Hukininig si Super Vin. Kukonekta to. On towards Boots and Boots. Bagsak na si Boots mga kaibigan. Pero kung titingnan naman natin, talagang in terms of advantage, lamang ang Bigatron Alpha ngayon. Kitang-kita nyo naman sa stats mga kaibigan. Pero in terms of gold, lamang pa rin ang Onyx. Hindi pa rin bumababa sa 1K yung kalamangan ng Onyx dito against Bigatron Alpha.
Nadi-deny lang kasing sustain ng Onyx ngayon. Pero nakita na natin to, Tokoy. Meron ng dirot kanina. So, retriya na lang malala ang labanan ngayon sa may bandang turtle. Kiboy sa may bandang likuran. Alam niyo yung kailangan niyang gawin eh. Sino kaya mga nito? Kailangan to ng Onyx Indonesia.
Op. Conceal play. CW, Art of TV lang. Pero mananakap yata dito yung tropa. Pero sa Rizzo, binabanata. Actually, pwede na lang i-reset to. Pero ang gandang deadly catch naman doon. Ay! Si Saki pa rin na makakuha ng Lord. At kailangan mong ni Kairi. Kaso nga lang bagsak na siya. Kiboy with the immortality. He needs to run away. Team Onyx, retreat ang kanilang tawag. Look at Moreno. Poking the members of the Team Onyx Indonesia. And with this Lord Dana, naku, delikado.
Na-knock up si Kairi.
Ang ganda ng mga ninanakaw. Ay, hindi pala ganda yung ginagawa ni Moreno. Tsumamba lang, natsambahan. Nakaisa ang side ng Bigatron Alpha doon. 2 Lords in a row para sa side ng Bigatron. And magandang senyales to para sa kanila kasi for the first 2 games ng ating serye, ng ating best of 7, talaga namang eagles na eagles sila, boy.
Pero para sa Onyx, late game potential meron eh. CW with the 506, hindi lang makakuha ng magandang posisyon kanina pa. And kailangan na lang i-target down, target lockdown dito. Lalo na sa akin, ang sakit na rin niya ngayon eh.
Naku, si Sans, bagsak na mga kaibigan yung mga deadly catch, hindi na gumagana. Medyo hindi gumagana dito yung Bane. Teka lang, may nasipa naman si Moreno yon mga kaibigan. Pero Abyssine Strike, bagsak dito si Moreno. Look at Surizo right now. Nananakit talaga siya sa buhay. At talaga namang aarangkada na ang Team Onyx. Meron tayo ditong concealed play. Si Surizo, hindi siya makakatibig mga kaibigan. Pero makakabawi naman. 2-man down para sa side dito ng Team BTR. Pero dalawa pa rin ang buhay sa side ng Onyx. And pwede tapusin actually
Pero kaya pandepensahan to ng Onyx Indonesia. Di pa naman tapos ang laban. Basta wag lang magpapahook. Kaya pa to Di ba? Sino kayo? Kaya pa to ng Onyx Indonesia.
Saglit lang yan. Pero kasi ang problema ngayon, basag na yung mga inhibitor turrets dito ng Onyx. Now, safe to say na dapat dyan lang sila sa base. Kasi if ever aalis pa sila, pwede kasi mag-split push dito si Super Ken tsaka si Surizo.
Parang may chance pa yung BTR dito ngayon
May chance pa talaga. I think this is anybody's game naman. So, ito yung isang triplate. Tingnan natin. Si Kyrie, ang lambot kasi ni Kyrie eh. Pero pumasok pa siya doon. And nung time talagang nauna si Boots tsaka si CW, ayun oh, binigyan ni Super Ken sa may likuran. And ang sakit din ng damage ni sa akin right there.
Parang hindi maganda yung Bane ngayon ni Kyrie dito.
Oo.
Nakakancel siya eh. Wala siya mga dashes eh.
Yun nga eh.
Diba?
Kasi si Kyrie, kapag ka nasaktan sa team fight, ang automatic niyang easy win, dash out agad eh.
Pero iwasan nila dito eh. Bloody Hunt ni Super Vin.
Yun lang talaga.
Pag na-lockdown si Boots,
wala.
sayang yung heal potential, yung sustain potential dito ng Onyx Indonesia. Eh, ang laki pa naman ng dinudulot dito ni Boots. Talagang nade-delay niya yung ibang mga members ng BTR. Talagang umahaba eh yung team fight natin. Doki Boy, hindi pa rin naman nagbabago yung galawan niya on this game number 3. Ganun na ganun pa rin eh.
I think ang kailangan gawin dito ng side ng Team Onyx is sipain talaga si Moreno. Pag nasipa nila si Moreno, wala silang deadly catch. Pwede mag-deadly catch si Kyrie sa kanya na tong turtle. Sa kanya na tong Lord.
Tumurtle pa nga tayo.
Tumurtle.
Hindi kasi kanina, turtle sa Onyx lahat eh.
Oo.
Pero kay Lord, sa BTR.
Ako, titignan natin yan, ladies and gentlemen.
Totoo
this
yan.
team fight.
Nakatabang.
Kyrie nag-aabang lang. Actually, nag-aabang lang din si Moreno. Ayun, teka lang, na-zone out. Na-zone out yung tropa, mga kaibigan. Pero si Kiboy, sinong uhuliin? Pero we have a retry at si Kyrie ang makakakuha nito. Team Onyx! Arangkada sila, isa-isa bumabagsak dito yung side ng team. Bigatron ako pa, double kill for sa akin. Pero kasi hindi na madadagdagan pa yun. And Team Onyx ID.
Ano bang ginagawa ng BTR dito? Bakit ba kayo naging complacent?
Yun lang. Si Moreno, matagal tumambay eh. Hindi niya tuloy nakuha yung deadly catch.
Ano na Moreno?
Ayun lang.
Mukbang pa?
Namukbang sila doon, mga kaibigan. And just like that, Team Onyx has now the lead. Meron pa silang Lord advantage dito.
Grabe yung setup na yun eh. Talagang binuhos. Sumakto pa yung timing ni Sans with the real world. Talaga saktong mukbang nung BTR. Yung damage ng Onyx.
Naku, ito na.
Ito yata yung mukbang nila eh.
Ito na guys. Pero kasi with this Lord, I think kaya naman depensahan.
Yeah, feeling ko din.
Ng BTR to. Kaya nga lang, si Kyrie. Naku, wag ka papahuli. Same goes with Sans. Si Kiboy lang talagang magiging crucial player dito eh. Kasi kailangan mahuli niya talaga si Moreno. Kasi pag hindi niya nahuli si Moreno dito or si Superkin, talagang delikado ang buhay ng Team Onyx.
Ang sakit, talagang durog ang mga tier to turrets ngayon ng Team Onyx. Yung Lord, Skater Boya, sa taas, walang taraman, hook dito. Wala pa rin pumapasok for Onyx Indonesia. Kompleto sa 5. Pero uy!
Uy, sakit!
Ayun lang.
Sakit sa akin.
Atras talaga bigla dito si CW eh.
Pero okay lang, at least, nakakuha na yung Onyx ng breather, no? Kasi kanina talagang nasusuffocate na sila eh. Sa sunod-sunod na pagbabalagbag ng Bigatron Alpha. Pero ang problema nila dito, Lana, super minions na. Yung top, mid, tsaka bottom. So, mahihirapan sila ditong dumipensa. At mahihirapan din sila dito sa mga Lord Dance. Kasi papatagalin lang ng Bigatron Alpha to eh.
Sakit na ng mga... Sakit na nilang lahat eh. Lead game na to. Pagalingan na lang ng posisyon at set up na lang.
Uy, ayun lang! Si Supervin mabibigyan agad mga kaibigan. And si Kyrie with a deadly catch. Nako, si Boots. Sabay pasok naman sa may likuran. Tingnan natin, Moreno, nanakaw niya ba? Actually, iba ata ang nanakaw niya. Pero if ever deadly catch yun, swerte ang Bigatron Alpha.
Yan kasi naman. Nanakuha niya yung deadly catch. Pero, alam mo yung combination nila eh. Pagkahilan ni Supervin, dun pa lang mag-deadly catch.
Pero okay lang naman kasi hindi naman napatay si Supervin nang merong 20-minute mark. Ngayon, actually, saglit lang tong tore na to mga kaibigan kay Kyrie. And look at Superkin, naku, with the Phantom Execution, naku, napa-deadly catch. Si Idol Kyrie, mga kaibigan, now we have a real manipulation. Look at Keyboy right now. Pero nahuli si Sakin. Oh no! Team Onyx! Pwede lang umarangkada, mga kaibigan. So Rizzo low on HP. And I think this might be it. Team Onyx for the game 3. Tatapusin na with the GG push. Superkin wala pa. Pero walang minion wave. Pero sabi ni Kyrie, okay lang. Kaya ko to. Tatangkihin nila to, mga kaibigan. Pero sino mabubuhay? Si Moreno and si Supervin. Parating na yung ating creep minion wave flow. And I think this might be it, ladies and gentlemen. Supervin, binabanatan. Sans, bagsak lang din naman. And just like that, Team Onyx takes game number 3.
Panalo pa!
Uy, ano yun?
Panalo na, natalo pa!
Panalo ni. Sabi sa'yo, on this game, magkakachansa talaga ang side ng ang side ng team BTR. Kaso hindi nila na-utilize or na-maximize yung game na yun.
Isang game na lang! Onyx Indonesia, kayo na ang mag-uwi ng title. Hindi lang yon, pati na rin yung 65k USD.
Grabe.
Ayun. Ano? Salita ka, tol.
Boy.
Ay!
Boy.
Ano yun, boy? May balita. Meron akong kwento ka mo.
Boy, meron akong kwento.
Yun!
Pero at least, one win away ang Onyx for claiming the $63,000 sa ating game na to. And tingnan nyo naman, 20 minutes. Longest game sa ating serye.
Well, given by BTR, ang ganda naman ng laban nila.
Oo, totoo naman.
At least hindi tayo na doon.
At least pinagbigyan nila tayo for the last
naman.
second to the last.
Meron tayong pag-uusapan talaga
Oo.
ngayon. Actually, ang ganda naman naging ang strong ng start ng BTR dito. Sobrang nakakontra nila si Kyrie. Lalo na yung deadly catch ng Ayami ni Moreno. Bumawi naman siya. Nakakontra yun. Nagkakasiksikan tayo dito. Pero kasi, for this challenge finals, grand final na to. At ang lahat ng nakikita ko from Onyx Indonesia pa.
Breadmaker, walang iba kundi CW with a gold per minute of 822. Ang ating Annihilator, walang iba kundi si Kyrie with a damage per minute of 6,074.
Oo, ang ating Ironclad naman ay si Boots na nasa 9k. And they win because of me, si BNK. O si Kiboy with 15 assists. Alam mo, nakakontra nila dito yung sustain ni Boots
Oo.
Talagang ganun
Naka-cancel
out talaga,
more
tol.
on setup lang kasi talaga si Cho.
Mas okay din yung setup dito ni
Oo.
Super V. Nagiging talagang...
Nahuli nga si sa akin
Oo, ilang beses din. Hindi lang din sa akin. Lalo na si Boots.
Yun lang. Pero I think, yung last moment doon, kung hindi nahuli si Super Vin, may chance pa Pero ang ating MVP, walang iba, kundi ang ating Kyrie with a KDA of 12,577. 79% kill participation. We have a 6,074 damage per minute at ang ating gold per minute ay 742. Ito yung kanyang emblem.
Grabe naman dito
at
si Kyrie.
Ito ang kanyang item build.
Pati every games, bagong hero.
Oo.
Ang kanyang ginagamit dito. MVP and victory goes to Onyx Indonesia. And ito yung kanyang highlights. Balikan natin kanina. Kapag katayo o pagbitaw ng real world, yun na yun Yun yung totoong mundo.
Yun totoong mundo talaga. Well, nakabawi naman yung side ng BTR. Ayan si CW nagko-comso. Yung medyo kinabahan ng konti si CW doon.
Kanina.
Kasi hindi na nagkakaroon ng hindi na nagkakaroon ng damage yung kanyang Blazing Duet. Ito, naubos pa nga yung Oni. Kasi sa akin ang sakit na Uy, si Sans.
Hindi ba lang komportable yung niya doon?
Naka-slouch.
Ayan yun, isang isang wrong mistake lang
Ayun Si Moreno nag-real word pa Imbis na tumakbo kasi gusto niya mabuhay sa akin. Ito yung ito yung
start talaga.
Ito talaga kung paano natalo yung Bigatron Alpha.
Kailangan Super Vin kasi Super Vin provides not just stun or lockdown na isang hero for Onyx, pati yung pressure na alam nilang may umaalig dyan. Oo.
Pero ito na yung last moment ayun si Sorizo.
Grabe,
ang lambot ni Sorizo kay Kyrie
Pero kanina nakita ko si sa akin. Kanina, muling siya ma-pick off ni ni Kyrie. Nakapag siya win of nature agad.
Yun lang. Pero team Onyx takes this game number 3. Uy, grabe naman yun. Pag ako nagsi-celebrate, hindi ganun kapogi
Umaasim pa.
Ang gwapo no?
Oo, slow mo.
Slow mo, parang, alam mo yung nasa movie, tumatalsik-talsik pa yung buhok.
Bida yun
Bida.
Ikaw mabida ka ba?
Protagonist talaga to si Kyrie.
Pero victory goes to Onyx Indonesia for securing that game number 4. And para sa Onyx...
Game number 3. Game number 3 pa lang.
Nauuna na naman ako.
Nauna ka na naman.
Game
Mamaya
number 3.
Uh.
And isang point na lang ang inahabol dito ng team Onyx.
Alright. Pero again guys, for game number 4, titingnan natin yan later on after this break, Lana.
Dahil magkakaroon tayo ng very quick, hindi ko sure if quick, kasi may prayer break po tayo ngayon doon sa Indonesia. And mamaya, balikan na agad natin para sa game number 4. And malalaman rin natin kung makakabawi pa ba dito ang BTR or Grandfinals na para sa Onyx Indonesia. Muli kami mga naging shortcasters nyo. My name is Dana, together with Tokwa, at magbabalik kami after this prayer break.
You love it, you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
In the previous guide, we learned the basics of the new emblem system. This time, we will take a closer look at the core talents unlocked with the basic common emblem, tank emblem, and fighter emblem. Core talents unlocked with the basic common emblem. By upgrading the basic common emblem, you can unlock 2 core talents, Impure Rage and Quantum Charge. Both are suitable for most heroes. The new Impure Rage talent now deals adaptive damage, making it a good damage-enhancing talent for a variety of heroes, such as Eve, Nathan, and Diggy. Eve is a hero with great poke and control abilities. She can use the extra damage and mana regen from Impure Rage to constantly wear down enemies. The new Quantum Charge talent now restores HP based on the hero's level and not their physical attack bonus, making it viable on more heroes that want HP recovery and mobility, such as Edith, Leslie, Layla, etc. When equipped with Quantum Charge, Edith in both forms can use the movement speed bonus triggered by her basic attacks to keep a safe distance from the enemy and the extra HP regen to stay in the fight. Core talent unlocked with the Tank Emblem. By upgrading the Tank Emblem, you can unlock Concussive Blast. Concussive Blast works the same as before, providing an extra source of AoE damage for high HP heroes, such as Johnson, Baja, and Hilda. Hilda is a high HP hero who can tank a lot of damage when equipped with a full set of defensive equipment. The Concussive Blast talent will not only enhance her survivability, but also boost her damage. Core talent unlocked with the Fighter Emblem. By upgrading the Fighter Emblem, you can unlock Brave Smite. Brave Smite is no longer triggered by inflicting CCs. It now takes effect upon dealing skill damage and is suitable for most fighters and tanks that need more HP regen. Ruby, Lapu Lapu, Tigreal, and similar heroes can choose this talent. Ruby can trigger Brave Smite repeatedly by casting skills, and with her own regen abilities, she'll have even greater durability in teamfights. Choose the core talent based on the strengths of each hero to maximize their effectiveness. We look forward to seeing players discover new ways to play their favorite heroes on their way to becoming a legend. In the previous guide, we learned the basics of the new emblem system. This time, we will take a closer look at the core talents from the Mage, Assassin, Marksman, and Support emblems. Core talent unlocked with the Mage emblem. By upgrading the Mage emblem, you can unlock Lethal Ignition. The new Lethal Ignition now deals adaptive damage, making it a great option for any hero with heavy-hitting combos. With the change to adaptive damage, heroes with high physical damage can now use this talent to enhance their damage, such as Saber and Natalia. Saber's first skill and ultimate combo can easily trigger the effect from Lethal Ignition, dealing much more damage to enemy heroes. Core talent unlocked with the Assassin emblem. By upgrading the Assassin emblem, you can unlock Killing Spree. Now that the talent is no longer reserved for the Assassin emblem, it becomes a good choice for any hero who can perform chain kills. Heroes with magic damage like Karina and Julian can now take this talent as well. Karina's ultimate resets after she kills an enemy hero. When equipped with Killing Spree, she will recover HP.
Security! Sancho!
You already know what time it is, right? It's your boy Eclipse Darkness. I do this for my people. How I like that. I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turn a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down. I done seen it all. Came up from the gutter, baby, now I'm here to ball. I've been talking, yeah, my ish, so now they wanna call. They got my line tap, oh yeah, they tryna take it off. Oh no, here we go again. Pull me over, let me guess, it's cause my melanin. Asking questions, me and you both know irrelevant. But I stay cool and collected cause I'm heaven sent. They hate it, I love it, they know that there's no one above it except for God. Instead of becoming with negative energy, I gotta move and die. Give me that back, can't touch my ground, I'm a king and yeah, you know that. Talk about giving it back, I'ma come and take that. Yeah, I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turn a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down. Yeah, they know I be about it. I don't do a lot of talking, come and see about it. They gon' try to keep it from you so you don't know about it. I'm a young pharaoh, pick it up and read about it. Here's your opportunity. Telling stories, yeah, to make sure they remember me. Can't hold me down, cause I leave behind a legacy. And don't believe them when they say they who they claim to be. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. Stand tall. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. Stand tall. I'm a black strong man, they can't tell me nothing. What I represent, they try to keep it from me. I done turn a lot of nothing into something. And I'm still out here pushing all they buttons. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. So I'ma stand up. They can't hold me down, yeah, for nothing. I'ma stand up, yeah, for something. Cause they can't hold me down.
Say you're looking, keep looking for it, but you can't find it. Can't find another one to get around it. You try, but never find it. Someone who's fine. Keep looking for it, but you can't find it. Can't find another one to get around it. You try, but never find another me.
Back to life, I'm under siege. Breaking the chain, unleashed. My true power released. Reached my hand into the sky and made the stars align. Cause when I left it down to fate, it was taking up too much time. It's a miracle, it's a curse. I will not be
you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
No man can dispute him. Might as well salute him. What is written isn't done. Watch me how I overcome.
Yeah. We be hot, mama got game. Check my team, we like the flame. We be bougie, y'all sound the same. We be, mama got game. We be hot, mama got game. Check my team, we like the flame. We be bougie, y'all sound the same. We be, mama got game. Yeah. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls, cause we don't do it like you do. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rolls. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game. Rockin' the game. Hear Hear them screaming, they screaming my name. We be up on the fame. We be all of the power, we reign. Rockin' be rockin' the game. Hear them screaming, they screaming my name. We be up on the fame. We be all of the power, we reign. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rules, cause they don't do it like we do. We be cooking something new. Hear us knocking, coming through. Push the limit on them rules. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game. Mama got game. Yeah, mama got game. Yes. Yeah, mama got game.
As long as we're together, it feel easier. Yeah, this right here forever. Living higher. Won't let you down, I'll never. Won't let you down. I think I found my treasure. Oh yeah. Always get the feeling that you feel the same way. No, you're never gonna leave my side. Doing this together and ain't nobody better. Yeah, I really wanna get this right. I'm taller. You make me love harder. You make it all easier. You know that I need you here. Always gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight, gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight. Always get the feeling that you feel the same way. No, you're never gonna leave my side. Doing this together and ain't nobody better. Yeah, I really wanna get this right. I'm taller. You make me love harder. You make it all easier. You know that I need you here. Always gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight, gonna be on top. Together we can make this pop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Keep it going, just don't stop. Tonight.
On a rhythm and I'm up the beat. With it all look, everything on fleek. Word on the street, on my sound on repeat. Do it all day, every day of the week. Getting turned up, we feeling lively. On the dance floor, where you gonna find me? Here comes the drop, it's time to party. Here comes the drop, it's time to party. Mad up the beat, with it all look. Everything on fleek. Do it all day, every day. Mad up the beat, with it all look. Everything on fleek. Do it all day, every day. Every day of the week, getting time out, we feeling lively. On the dance floor, where you gonna find me? Here comes the drop, it's time to party. Here comes the drop, it's time to party.
Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno. Todo el mundo sabe, yo soy poderosa. Si te caigo mal, es que estás celosa. No soy santa, tampoco soy mafiosa. Puedo ser dulce, también soy venenosa. Baby, yo soy natural, a mi cuerpo no hay igual. Solo quiero mi dinero, yo no soy sentimental. Y tú quieres ser primero, pero tienes que esperar. Aquí yo soy la que manda, así que ponte en fila atrás, yeah. No, al cel no te contesto, no. Ni tu DMs o texto, ya. Ya tienes que saberlo, yo vine a subir, subir, subir al cielo. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno, lo que es bueno. En el club yo le muevo las caderas. Yo soy reina, mami, tú eres cualquiera. No tienes fuego, salte para afuera. En este juego yo siempre soy la primera. Y los perros tienen sed, los atrapo en mi red. Y me dan toda su plata cuando juego mi papel. Los enredo en mi dedo y los tengo al revés. Y me baño en la riqueza porque yo soy la mujer. No, al cielo no te contesto, no. Ni tu DMs o texto, ya. Ya tienes que saberlo, yo vine a subir, subir, subir al cielo. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno, lo que es bueno. Lo que es bueno. Dale bueno, dale bueno.
3, 2, 1.
Semangat buat BTR, jangan kendor semangatnya, ini baru match 1, masih ada beberapa match lagi, harus kuat, harus tetap fokus, tetap strong, keren BTR.
Semangat untuk Indopret kita. Bigetron, Alpha, yo semangat.
BTR semangat, Onyx semangat.
Buat Bigetron tetap semangat karena kita di sini nunggu sampai final. Pokoknya Bigetron win, Onyx semangat, pasti win. Pokoknya semangat Onyx, go Onyx!
Onyx semangat terus buat Coach Yep, Coach Adi juga, Coach Mars. Semoga draftnya respect, kita Indo-Pride harus banggain Indonesia. Semangat.
Untuk BTR semangat terus, mau kalian menang atau kalah tetap kita dukung. Semoga kalian bisa menang di match kali ini.
Hai guys, aku BTR Davina. Jangan lupa dukung Bigetron Alpha sekarang di Istora. Kita harus merapat rame-rame untuk mendukung di SPS MLBB Final. Let's bring on the legacy.
We gotta push to the limit and work till we finish and push to the limit and work.
At nagbabalik tayo dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series for the game number 4.
Game number 4 na. Patapos na ang ating Grand Finals. Pero yun ay, kung ibibigay na to ng BTR, yung kanilang last series, kasi match point na ang Team Onyx Indonesia, isang lakad na lang,
Isang lakad na lang eh. Titingnan natin yan, Lana, kung talagang ganables pa rin ba to ha. Kasi, well, imagine, Team BTR defeating yung ating mga PH representatives just to take a 4-0 against Onyx.
And ang nakakapagtaka lang kasi for BTR, talagang umakyat sila just only to have a match of 4-0.
Kaya nga eh.
Diba? Pinigay na lang dapat sa AP ba rin yan?
Diba? Dapat pinas na lang eh, para masaya eh.
Oo.
Pero wala eh.
Ito
Mukbang
na kasi.
eh. Mukbang!
Hashtag
mukbang. Yan ang ating hashtag word for the day.
And again, magmumukbang ba si Moreno o siya ang mumukbangin? Hindi natin sure yan. Pero again guys, nagbabalik na agad tayo para sa ating last series. Hindi lang ngayong araw, kundi ngayong ding Snapdragon Pro Series natin by ESL.
Ito na guys, nagbabalik na nga tayo. Pero syempre, for the meantime, of course, batiin muna natin lahat ng sumuporta dito sa event na to. Not just on the event itself, but of course, sa mga ating mga PH teams and non-PH teams na talaga namang nagkaroon tayo ng ganitong platform or avenue to showcase their talents.
Of course, and hindi lang din yun kasi bago rin yung sistema ng Pinas ngayon eh. Yung mga Philippine teams natin na nakapasok kasi ang daming mga nagre-roster.
Oo.
So, it's a new challenge, not just for Indonesia, na sila kasi ngayon nasa Grand Finals, but sa PH team, na talagang kahit bagong roster, nakasabay naman.
Oo, totoo. Tsaka ano rin eh, bagong roster, bagong patch, talagang nahirapan. Lahat ay bagong-bago. Kaya
pinakamabilis mag-adapt, yun talaga.
Totoo. Well, syempre, for the next couple of tournaments naman, talagang babalagbag ulit ang Pinas. So, feeling ko naman hindi pa end of an era for Team Philippines.
Totoo, feeling ko din.
Ano lang talaga.
Ano naman to, hindi naman to parang
nagulantang lang talaga
hindi
siguro.
Hindi siya parang main event of MLBB.
Oo.
One of the
subcategory
biggest
lang.
event lang.
Oo.
Pero kaya nga nang sabi ng iba, it's like a mini MSC.
Yun, totoo yan.
Yun yung term eh.
Mini MSC.
Mini
MSC. Boy! Eto na.
May kwento ka?
Di, game 4 na eh. Game 4 na. Mga kaibigan, so tingnan natin kung parang wala na yung prediction mo, BTR all the way ah.
Hindi nga ako nag-predict nun. Hindi ako yung nag-predict nun.
Hindi, pangalan mo nandun eh. Mukha mo nandun, wala ka na. Panindigan mo na lang.
Hindi nga pareho. Kasi kagabi pa lang, sinabi na ni Moreno na parang nag-enjoy lang siya. Habang kalaban ng Echo, kahit batalo na dapat sila dun. So parang, dun pa lang, hindi na talaga ako sa BTR eh.
Ay, oo. Matik na.
Diba? Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Boy, iba. Pero ito na guys Game number 4 between BTR and Onyx ID.
Yung kadita. Yung kadita mo, boy.
Oy, teka lang yung trophy umiilaw na oh.
FX lang yan.
May lava na, boy. Boy, may lava na.
Boy, pag ginawa ka yun, boy,
paso ka, boy.
Kasama yung acrylic ba? Siyempre, pag ginawa mo, may lalagyan di ba?
Oo, tama.
Pero ang ganda kasi nung, hindi lang yung title, dahil ito yung pinakaunang Snapdragon natin by ESL ng MLBB. So, kumbaga, sa pinakaunang event, sino nga ba yung isa sa pinaka nanalo dito? Is it BTR or Onyx Indonesia?
Nako, titingnan natin yan. Kasi Team Indo or Team Onyx Indo banning out the Valentina, Angela,
Kadita,
Pakito, Kadita, Faramis.
Ayaw na nila yung mga ganong klase ng heroes. Pero Angela, ayaw nila yung heal. And yung napaka-ganda nga din ng mga heart guard. Talagang nakakapag-boost kung sino man dito yung ifa-funnel ng Team BTR. Uranus is out. Dahil nga naman ang hirap i-penetrate, ginamit mo na yung, isipin mo ginamit mo na yung pinaka-pang counter. Sa pinakamagandang counter dito sa isang Uranus, which is yung dirot. Ginamit mo na 2 times ngayong game or ngayong series natin. Hindi mo pa rin kayang talunan si Boots?
Nako. Binan na lang si Boots. Tinanggal na lang yung tinanggal na lang yung Uranus. Kasi nga, ang hirap nga namang kalaban talaga dito ni Boots. Pero tingnan natin, open Joy. Pero parang alam ng BTR na, okay, ipipick na nila yung Joy. So, possibly, they can actually go for the Joy already. Pero ang problema dito, boy, ang problema kasi...
Ano problema, boy?
100% win rate, boy, yung
Ano, boy?
Yung Joy Boy.
Ay, oo, boy, Joy Boy.
Joy Boy, ang lupit, boy.
Hindi, Joy Boy.
Joy Boy, Kyrie yun, boy. Pinoy yun, boy. Ay, Bali! Akala ko, Joy.
Napaka.
Ano?
Napaka mo? Galing mo, pakwa. Na ka na nga sa Kadita kahapon, masisita ka pa sa Joy ngayon, boy.
Kasi Joy Boy nga, boy.
Joy Boy, di ba?
Oo. Pero funny, naku, ito lang. Naka-funny pa si Kyrie, game number 4.
Alam mo na yan eh. Pag may funny...
Pero dapat may kadya.
Yun.
Dapat may kadyang sagot, ang BTR.
Ikakadya na ng Nicky Boy yan, boy.
Yun lang, boy. Nag-Fredrin Eve, boy. Ayun lang, nag-stationary mage, boy. Tapos si Kiboy.
Kadya niya na yan, boy.
Kadya niya na yan, boy.
Isa, Kiboy. Kadya mo na yan, boy.
Boy, sinasabi ko sa'yo, boy. Bugoy na Kiboy.
Tama na, puro boy na yung huli.
Puro oy na no?
Uyaw.
Ano, uyaw, umay?
Parang ganun. Ay, hindi. Parang uyaw is parang
umay?
Nang didis pa, ganun. Pero, Kiboy, dapat ito yung mga times na may kadya ka na, boy. Hindi mo tapos.
Ayun na nga.
Sasabayan dito,
Stationary versus stationary.
Pero kasi, hindi kailangan ng stationary kapag may funny ka. Dapat may pang-lock-in ka. So, good thing, ang kufra dito, para i-counter yung funny. Kaso, mabigat yung trabaho nang gagamit ang funny, ng kufra sa BTR kasi ikaw yung magkocontrol kay Kyrie.
Tsaka ang problema dito ni Super Vin, pag nawala na yung bouncing ball niya, wala na. Wala nang gagawin dito. Yung side ng BTR, and knowing Kyrie, kahit sabihin na natin, sige, kunan natin ng kunan natin ng kufra, kunan natin ng chow, ang hirap pa rin talaga dalihin ng Kyrie, ng funny, ni Kyrie. Kyrie pick.
Ang pinik ni Fanny dito ay si
Kyrie. Pinili ni Fanny si Kyrie.
Si Fanny na yung gumagawa, yung nanggagalaw kay Kyrie.
Tas binan dito ni
yung hero ni Sorizo.
Binan ni Harit yung BTR.
Binan ni Harit. Sino bang next ibaban?
Ay, mabilisan na siya.
Oo, kasi guys, isa sa most pick dito ng Team Onyx Indonesia, yung Masha. Oh.
Mabilisan lang yan, boy. Pero back siya naman ang counter. Tingnan natin kung ano magiging next pick ng Team BTR, Nako.
Feeling ko, since kulang na lang sila ng XP tsaka tsaka ng gold. Yung 1-1, baka sakali.
1-1, no?
Kasi kahit paano may pantakas naman kaso nga lang, pagka nag-proc lang dito, yung kanyang passive sa kanyang ult.
Aha.
Ikaw ba?
Lupit niya ni Coach Shib.
Baka Brody. Kung safe lang.
Brody?
Oo.
Pwede naman.
Kasi may stun yun eh.
Tingnan mo si Coach Shib, walang dalang notebook. Mental lang lahat. Nasa isip niya lang yung draft niya. Ano daw? Yang bisan gana gaayahin onik.
Yang bisang gana onik kuman-RQ?
Kuman-RRQ.
Gaya mo kasi
# Kingdom. Pero Beatrix ang ipipick ng Team BTR. Medyo malabo pa yun.
Pero kasi ngayon dito, para sa side ng Team Onyx Indonesia, ang ganda ng lineup eh. Early scaling. Yung mga itong klase ng heroes, lalo na yung Farsa. Pagdating ng mga parang, let's say, 8 minutes, ang sakit na ng Feather Airstrike niya dito.
Totoo. Actually, early game pa nga lang. Mag-level 4 nga lang dito si Sans. Masakit na yan eh. Pero tingnan natin, last 2 picks ng Team Onyx. Ay, naku, Terry. Naku po. And Claude. Open yung Claude. Pero, tingnan natin, last pick ng Team BTR. Tingnan natin kung ikukorba nila tong Fredrin, or I mean, ija-jungler.
Ano ka dito?
Dito? Dito na ako sa Onyx ako. Onyx.
Talaga? Hindi totoo. Talaga. Onyx ka dyan.
Onyx ako dito. Totoo, legit.
Ako din. Early. Fast scaling. Early. Makakasabay ba? Si Super Ken kay Kyrie dito.
Tsaka knowing Onyx. I mean, si Kyrie kasi, naka-funny na eh. Nakita mo naman yung laban nila kahapon sa AP Brain. Talagang pinahirapan ni Kyrie yung AP Brain kahapon with the use of Fanny.
Still swords.
Uy, Ling versus Fanny.
XP.
Naku, parang ano na to Teka lang Pero kasi may Katya naman. So okay lang. So
naano ako dun sa sa Ling Para medyo matras.
Matras yung ano mo
Oo, matras yung ano ko. Yung loob ko. Ganda ng lineup ng BTR. Ganda rin ng lineup ng Team Onyx Indonesia. Ito na ba to?
Ito na ba to, guys? Titingnan natin because Team Onyx is on their way to push this and claim this. Claim the $63,000 US dollars.
Again.
Magkano yun? 63?
Nasa 3 million.
3 million?
Pero yung pangalawa nasa 1.
1 million. Okay lang.
Pero again, this is the lineup for the game number 4. Makakaisa na ba ang BTR dahil sa strong lineup din nila dito? Pero early, alam natin, every time Onyx ay nagsisimula sa ganitong klase ng lineup, they start so strong.
So strong. Pero ito na. Game number 4 between Onyx Indonesia and Team Bigatron Alpha.
Red Robots. Ang tawag ni Brokey dito. Alright. Pero Red Robot kasi may kailangan sinacharge yung mga robots
Oo. Sinacharge ang robot, naubusan ng battery. Itong Onyx, parang panggolyer ata yan
Ay, dive in dito.
Ay, si Kyrie, pag level 2 ni Kyrie, talaga.
Ingat lang kayo sa akin,
Naku, hindi.
Pero medyo malalim.
Ingat kayo sa akin.
Sabi dito ni Kyrie.
Sabi! Pero kasi sa may bandang, sa may bandang middle lane, Boots and Kiboy. Pero teka lang talagang takot sila, Takot ang BTR dito umabante. Kasi alam nila, anytime, parang si Kyrie, anytime.
Nagkaroon tayo ng 30 minutes prayer break. Talagang napahinga ang members ng Onyx, same with BTR. Panalo na sana kanina ang Team BTR nung game number 3, pero natalo pa sila. Now, para sa Onyx Indonesia, Unique ang start-up nila, pero itong lineup na ito, hindi natin ito basta-basta ini-small.
Oo, kasi Ling
Ling funny. Ling funny. Paniling.
Paniling.
Paniling, di ba?
Op.
Ibang pagpa-funnel ang gagawin dito.
Si sa akin, tingnan mo, oh. Saan ka magpa-farm, Super Ken? Pero, ay, niretry, boy. Napunta po tuloy Kiki, boy. Op, si Kyrie nandito na. Luckily, uy, napilitan. Mag-Tempest of Blades. Cutthroat, hindi pa rin. Kulang pa rin yan. Pero si Kiboy, hahabulin niya sana eh. Hindi kasi siya nag-level 4 eh.
Lalim ng rotation ng dalawang ito. Pagka umalis sa dalawang sa mid, talaga may kanyang-kanyang trabaho.
Matik yan.
Pero laging sabay, no? Yung rotation dito ni Sainz at ni Moreno, kung nasaan tong mage natin, magtatapat talaga. Kanina kasi, pagka may diba hindi ko nasa kasi turtle, yun yung rotation lagi din ng mga mages natin from Onyx to Bigatron Alpha ngayon. So iba ng turtle, sinisimulan to ni Boots.
Naku.
At si Kiboy, boy.
Naku,
mapipick off pa yata dito,
naku,
boy.
Si DNK, pero luckily may flicker naman.
Timing na timing.
Timing na timing. Pero teka lang, mga kaibigan, kasi sino makakuha? Naku, still. May retry naman si Kyrie, mga kaibigan, Super Vin.
Uy, ganda.
Hinatak. Here goes Kyrie with the wall spam. Kaso nga lang, first blood pa rin si Kyrie, mga kaibigan. At susunod pa nga si Boots.
In the Boots.
Naku.
Pero si Sake nakakuha ng kill on the top lane. That's a kill for Onyx Indonesia. 2-1. PTR. Ganda ng first 2 kills dito. Starting strong sila ngayon. Pero ngayon, si Kyrie still will dive in. Kulat ni Chorizo, hindi pa ito yung time na makakapag-proc ng mabigat na damage si Kyrie doon sa Fred Drain and na BTR.
Op, CW. Talagang maganda ang tarima dito ng Bigatron Alpha.
Talagang gusto mong term eh. Maganda ang tarima.
Maganda ang tarima. Maganda ang ani ng Team BTR ngayon. Pero still, lamang pa rin naman ang Onyx in terms of gold. Hindi naman 500.
Well, because of the turtle, so nakakuha din naman ng 2 kills dito. Somehow ang Team BTR, if ever kasi na wala pa yung 2 kills na yan, mas malaki yung kalamangan for Team Onyx. Ngayon sa iba ng itaas, gusto talagang abulin. Habulin si CW, Blazing Duel coming in para kay Sakin dito. Medyo masakit na yung damage as of now. Early pa lang yan, boy, ha?
Boy, grabe naman si Kiboy, hindi niya mahawak yun. Pero teka lang, Kyrie. Oops, si Super Ken masyadong malalim. Pero nandun naman si Super Vin. Cutthroat! Ay! Naisahan! Ni Kyrie, mga kaibigan. Tapos hinila pa doon si Super Vin. Naku po, titirahin ng torre. And boom!
Kiboy, boy. Galing mo naman.
Si Boy.
Kiboy. Bugoy na Kiboy.
Binuhusan ng pagmamahal si Super Vin.
At sa CW, kayang i-push yung bandang itaas. Sa akin, hindi makita ni full potential. Yung true potential. Kung sino ka.
Naku, ipakita mo kung sino ka. Sabi ng BTR dito. Pero teka lang, mga kaibigan, onti-onti nating nakikita kung paano ba papasok dito yung side ng Team BTR.
Turtle is there. Super Vin. Hindi yata tama yung mga bato mo dito para sa Team Onyx. Wala kang naiipit eh.
Oo.
Turtle lang dyan. CW sinisumuna na nga dito. Kyrie nandun. Super Vin will get the vision. Ito yung kanyang mission eh. To get the vision.
Nako. Vision and mission. Teka lang, Super Vin. Ay! Yung turtle mapupunta pa rin dito sa side ng Team BTR. Sabay Tempest of Blades. Pero kasi Super Vin wala na magagawa. Here goes the in and out cable coming in from Kyrie. And Super Ken, naku po, delikado ka kay Kiboy. Kailangan makatakas, boy.
Basic boy.
Naku po, ay, makakatakas. Ay, pero, siya si Kyrie.
Ayan si Kyrie. Uy, kulang pa rin.
Teka lang. Nak, baba ka dyan, Nak.
Ay!
Uy, boy pa din.
Grabe, pre.
Makakatakas pa din.
Galing naman ni Super Ken. Last mo na yan, ha?
Naku, grabe naman. Knock, who's there? Sabi dito.
Super Ken who?
Super Ken who?
Barbie?
Onyx who?
Barbie? Yun ang alam kong pan kay Ken eh.
Ay, I'm a little butterfly. Kring, how about you?
Galing, kuha.
Boy, kompleto ko
Ikaw
yung boy.
yata yun eh. Ay, may laruan ka bang ganun dahil?
Oo.
Ay. Tama na. Cringe eh. Pero ngayon, sige boy, may slow ni Moreno dito. Wala pa tayong makita magandang yakap ni Super Vin,
kasi nga naman, paano niya yakapin kasi nakafocus lang siya kay Kyrie. Pero right now kasi, may palag ang side ng Bigatron Alpha. Super Vin, tamang, uy!
May penalty zone.
Nagmintis pa rin naman, mga kaibigan. Actually, may penalty zone pa doon.
Ganda!
Look at this one. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Vin is down. Blazing Duet coming in ni CW. Pero hindi makukuha ng Team BTR yung W doon because of the initiation ng Team Onyx.
Sa 2K ang gold lead for Onyx. Pa 3,000 na din. CW doing the job. Na-push on top. Bottom naman tayo.
Naku, on the job nga ang mga taga-Onyx. Actually, nung nakita ko yung lineup ng Bigatron Alpha,
Ano?
parang
Game number 5
Game number 5 parang may palagang BTR. Pero sabi ni Kyrie, boy, funny ko na to, boy.
Pero kasi, for Team BTR, hindi natin pwede i-deny na nakakasabay dito si Super Ken sa mga galaw ng Onyx Indonesia. Even the Turtles, meron sila. So ito, pangatlong turtle na lang. Kasi kanina hindi naging maganda yung timing nila Kyrie doon. At still, na-retrihan pa rin ni Super Ken yun. Nandun na naman mga members ng Onyx, same with BTR. Yung setup ni V, nang inaantay ko dito. Kasi wala pa rin tayong makitang, alam mo biglang bouncing ball, yakap, wala eh.
Laging naiiwasan nila CW tsaka ni Kyrie. Lagi pa siyang nahihila dito. And right now, lumulobo ang kalamangan ng Onyx, sitting with 3,500 gold lead. And here goes, naku, Super Bin, ito na naman.
Sabi ko lang, Sorizo will be the next target. Napakit Feather Strike, yung Bombits naman papasok para kay Sakin. Yung Bennett Barrage, hindi ganun ka-enough yung damage. Hindi sapat kasi early, nabigyan to na mabigat si CW. Tika mo,
naku, Kyrie, nakita si sa akin mga kaibigan bumalik. Pero wala pa siyang cutthroat.
Atras.
Hindi niya kaya.
Tatlo sa may bandang mid gitna. Tempest of the Blades para lang ma-show yung mini-ring flow. Slow kay Moreno. Pero iwasan mo yung pagdabog ni Boots. Pag ikaw yung pinokpok niyan, tol.
Oo. Pag penalty zone ka ni Boots,
iba
talagang
singil eh.
Iba eh.
O penalty, sir.
Sir. Pakibaba na salamin, sir.
Uy!
Ay, di tinuloy.
Kulang pa.
Sabi niya, ay.
Lagi na lang ganun, Super Ken. 2 times ngayong game number 4 na nabibigyan pa ng chance sa buhay. Last mo na yan, ha?
Nako, alam mo bakit?
Okay.
Hindi ko kasi.
Pala.
Di ba?
Ano sa naririnig?
Ha?
Naririnig ng ano? Naririnig.
Naririnig. Kasi maaga pa eh. Di pa tulog. Uy.
Yun pala yung tamang oras.
Yun ang tamang oras talaga.
Ito tamang oras to para sa Onyx kasi may ceiling ang isang funny. Alam niyo na pag dumating ang late game. Pero still, ang ganda ng lineup nila, may pang late game sila. Si CW. Pero ang problema ngayon ng BTR, yung late game, early pa lang.
Boom!
Is nasisira na yung TV.
Teka lang mga kaibigan kasi mukhang magkakaroon yata tayo ng T-fight. Team BTR needs to back away, to run away from the aggression of Team Onyx Indonesia.
Tingnan mo.
Pero kasi, tingnan natin
Oo.
Ito namin. Kiboy gustong
humila. Dapat yan
si
Poppy eh.
Gustong humila. Pero si Boots talaga pinipigilan niya dito makakuha ng purple buff si Super Ken. Same goes with Kiboy.
Oo, boy.
Uy,
di na naman tumama dito. Pero Feather Strike sa may bandang gitna. Napapatakas naman din si Super Ken. Hirapan ang BTR sumabay sa mga galawan ng Onyx Indonesia lamang ng 6K gold lead.
Lamang ang team Onyx. Palobo ng palobo ang kalamangan dito ng team Onyx. Pero ay! Sorry, teka lang, papasok ng konti. Boots, nag-aabang na din naman. Here goes Keyboy, ladies and gentlemen. I think, eto na, Divine Judgment na, naku, hinusgahan na ni Keyboy sa may penalty zone!
Papasok ang Onyx Indonesia sa Ken. Hindi nakagawan ng paraan. At yakap, medyo late kay Super Vin. Makaka-atras pa kaya. Immortality will drop here. CW Blazing Duet, Moreno! Sinong minumukbang ngayon?
Uy!
Sagutin mo ako ngayon, Moreno.
Grabe naman. Team Onyx. Grabe, decapitating yung 4 members dito ng side ng Bigatron Alpha. It almost wiped out yun, Lana. And now, they're eyeing to get this Lord. Actually, pwedeng ma-steal ni Super Ken. Pero I think, ang pipiliin na lang ni Super Ken dito is yung matiwasay na buhay kasi hindi na siya aabot doon.
Matiwasay na buhay. Bugoy na kuy-kuy. Yan ang ganda ng start. Again, ang Team Onyx dito, starting strong agad. For BTR, well, nade-delay na dito si Super Ken eh. Sitting at level 12, while si Kyrie at level 14.
Grabe naman yun.
Moreno nangyari.
Alright, Team BTR. Si Boots naman, tinatangke lahat ng damage coming in from Sorizo and Super Ken. Pero, Lord is on the bottom lane. Papalapit na to ng papalapit doon sa ating bottom lane naman ng Team Bigetron Alpha. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, kung ano yung mga next happenings ng laban na to. Kasi talaga namang nararamdaman na natin, Lana, yung intensity.
Ko na dito, pati yung napapanood ko dito, pumipikit na rin sa... Grabe.
Hindi niya kayang makita yung mga nangyari.
At hindi niya rin pinapakita sa atin. Napapakita ba ng Onyx na matatapos na yung match-up na ito? Dahil iba talaga yung pressure ngayon para sa BTR Alpha. O, di ba BTR Alpha?
Oo, at least nandun pa rin yung Bigetron. Op, CW, tamang push lang. Tingnan natin, Super Ken. Op, delikado ka kay Kiboy dyan. Luckily, nakita niya. Medyo nag-iba yung kulay ng mapa niya. Pero Kyrie, pupush na to ng mabilisan mga kaibigan. Pero Kiboy may iwan sa may likuran. Pwede airstrike. Pero teka lang, bagsak si Kiboy. And penalty zone na naman coming in. And Kyrie, wawalisin na lang yung mga members ng Bigetron Alpha. Pero sa may likuran, nandun lang din naman si Super Ken. Pero sabi ni CW, testing nga para ng damage kung talagang effective. And team Bigetron Alpha is wiped out.
Ligwak kung ligwak. TP, oy baka tamaan pa dito. Isang hit na lang yata to eh. Pero grabe yung TP.
Uy, walang minions.
Tatapusin na yata to.
Tatapusin na. And Team Onyx Indonesia is your champion for the Snapdragon Pro Series.
4-0. Sinong minukbang? Sagutin mo ako, Tokwa.
Moreno, you're not a YouTuber.
Sige.
Ayoko ituloy. Pero again guys, what a clean sweep para sa Team Onyx Indonesia. Grabe. Kyrie with a monstrous performance with his funny obliterating each and every member of the team.
Wow.
Bigetron Alpha. Dito lang yan sa Istora Senayan.
Live.
Live yan, guys.
Jakarta, Indonesia.
Sa Istora Senayan.
Tama na. Tama na. Feel mo na.
Again.
Pero yan ah.
Dyan lang yan.
Congratulations sa mga teams natin na sumali dito. Again, our champion, Onyx Indonesia.
Yan. Pero at least nandun pa rin naman.
Grabe si CW dito.
Yung sportsmanship and camaraderie nila Kiboy, nila Kyrie.
Eh, pre. 1 million din yun eh.
And of course, to lift the trophy ng ating Snapdragon Pro Series. Ladies and gentlemen, Onyx Indonesia.
Congratulations sa inyo guys. Well deserved. Deserve.
Dan inilah dia, sang juara yang sudah menunggu momen yang mendebarkan dari group stage hingga sampai babak playoff. Mereka betul-betul menunjukkan kekuatan dari sang Raja Langit. Istora Senayan, give it up for your Snapdragon Pro Series champions, Onyx! Yay! Semuanya mari kita bersama-sama menyaksikan. Ini adalah momen yang dinantikan. Momen mereka untuk mendapatkan apa yang sudah mereka kejar. Inilah dia, momen bersejarah. Mari kita bersama-sama berteriak untuk Tim Onyx! All right, everybody, there you have it. Our course, but what's a winning moment without a little bit of an interview? Sang Raja Langit, kita akan ngobrol-ngobrol bersama sang juara yang betul-betul membersihkan babak playoff mereka dari upper bracket dan mereka tetap berdiri teguh sampai pada akhirnya di ujung Grand Final pun mereka berhasil mendapatkan poin bersih 4-0. Yes, indeed. It was a clean sweep of 4-0 in a best of 7 series. Yes, but Boots, melawan Indonesia di final ini. Gimana Boots, ngedapetin bahkan 4-0 di momen seperti ini? Kapten?
Yang pasti senang karena juara, apalagi lawan Indo juga. Ya bersyukur aja deh.
Bersyukur. They feel blessed because it's Indonesian and versus Indonesia and they won with 4-0. That was their goal, right? They really wanted an Indonesian Grand Finals. And as what Moreno said earlier on, they're okay with not winning as long as it's them in the Grand Finals. And I think they did really well. Iya, dan mungkin kita bakal bertanya juga, Coach Yap. Yes. This time, Onyx slays everyone. You just won the MSC and now the Snapdragon Series. How about that?
Ini semua juara blessing banget buat tim ini dan kami want to thank everyone, Sonic, management, the fans, the family and friends of Onyx and for supporting us. Ya, tapi sudah capek banget.
They're tired, obviously. Even though it was just 4 games, but that 4 games they really exerted themselves because they wanted a 4-0 clean sweep. Yeah, Kyrie, you want to say something? Oh, coba. Ini semuanya pada teriak, Kyrie, say something about this winning moment, Kyrie.
Alhamdulillah juara lagi.
That's all. Cewek, say something.
Kalian semua luar biasa, guys.
Oh, you guys awesome. Sans, the God. Sans. Gila Sans. Sans, this crowd love you so much. Semuanya suka banget, cinta banget sama kamu.
Apa?
Semuanya cinta, Sans. Gimana dengan momen kemenangan ini, San? Mungkin ada yang mau di-share perjalanannya atau gimana?
Ya alhamdulillah aku sempat sakit juga dan bisa bangkit lagi. Ya itu senang banget lah.
And the weather, he's sick, but right now he's better and now he's winning. So he's happy. Wait. We're forgetting someone. Kiboy? Boy! Come. Kiboy! Okay, so Kiboy, how are you feeling? Another championship in the bag for Onyx. How are you feeling?
Yang pertama pasti bersyukur banget lah. Puji Tuhan bisa menang lagi. Sama senang banget sih bisa melanjutkan dominasi Indonesia untuk turnamen internasional. Semoga kedepannya Indo di Pro Series Mobile Legends bisa tetap mempertahankan dominasi kita.
They want to dominate all the international tournaments. So this is the start and they want to continue it. Yes, this is not the last as well. They are, they're going to continue exerting dominance in the future international scene. Okay, so I think they're tired, but our casters aren't that tired. But before we throw it to them, can we get the crowd to cheer with us? Of course. Semuanya siap ya? Kita bakal bersorak-sorai untuk sang juara. Tim Onyx, go! Go! What time is it? It's Onyx time!
And ladies and gentlemen, this has been it. That series was a blast. Talagang congratulations, Onyx. What time is it? It's Onyx time. Pakita mo naman yung jacket mo.
May logo nila
Kasi
dito.
logo.
Kasi ito.
Yon, it's Onyx time.
Ang liit.
Again, guys, napakagandang serye for Onyx. Ayan. Kitang-kita naman natin. Onyx players celebrating their win.
Yes.
And they are bagging $63,000 US.
Sarap ng iuwi dito. Napaka-laking pera nun eh.
And they've got the chance to lift the trophy. Ito na ang pinaka-inaantay ng ating Onyx fans across the globe. Pero balik muna. Wait lang daw muna.
Shoket din na kiss.
May nakatornilyo sa ilalim eh. Tatanggalin mo na.
Kasi,
Oo.
yung acrylic na yun, kailangan talaga, hindi magalaw.
Oo, hindi magalaw.
Para pag na ganun, bagsak, hindi
Kasi pag
kasira.
mamaya, magalaw ng cameraman yun, bumagsak.
Eh, yung camera man yun, tumatalon din eh.
Oo.
Nakita ko kanina yung sa AP brand, pre.
Ah.
Nung pag-camera dun sa BTR, ganun eh.
Oo, tumatalon eh, no?
Masaya din yung cameraman.
Oh, pero I think natanggal na ata yung tornilyo. So, eto na guys. Team Onyx. Ay, hindi na tinanggal. Nagpicture na lang.
Kasama yung acrylic dun.
Ayan, oh. Alright.
Saya-saya naman.
Ang bilis din mag-adapt ni Kyrie sa ano, no? Ay, ayun na. Ito na. Team Onyx to lift the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, winning the championship round. Kinakatok. Ay, Skiboy, oh. And talagang pinagpaguran ng boys yan.
Deserve.
Well deserved for Onyx Indonesia.
Ay, hindi tornilyo.
Hindi naka-tornilyo.
Astong hangin.
Pero again guys, that is it for that series. Napakagandang storyline ang nabuo dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series. Of course, ang dami nating nakitang mga pangarap na nawasak. Dami nating nakitang roster changes.
Pangarap din na nabuo.
Pangarap din na nabuo. Pero eto, papakita muna namin sa inyo yung bracket. Ano na nga ba ang update natin dyan?
Ito yung sinasabi ko sa'yo. Ekong nakatalo sa BTR nung unang round, pero nabigyan sila ng rematch dun sa lower bracket semifinals.
Oh.
Which is naka 2-0 ang BTR dito. And laban sa AP Bren naman ng Team BTR, na 3-0 din naman nila. Diba? Oh.
Wala lang.
Diba?
Diba? Lupit.
Lupit tol. Pero kasi, iba talaga yung naging storyline natin nung nasa taas tayo sa Group A, Seed 1. Onyx and Bren, iba yung naging storyline nila. Pero, nag-iiba din kapag iba yung makakatapat nila dito.
Tingnan
Sayang
mo,
lang, no?
lahat ng matches ng Onyx kay Bren, AP Bren lang talaga siya nahirapan. Pero ito na, ang complete list ng ating prize pool breakdown. Onyx bagging the first, BTR for second, third is AP Bren, fourth Echo, fifth RSG PH, sixth YRG, seventh Aura Fire, eighth Evos Icon, ninth place is going to be RSG Slate, 10th is going to be Evos Legends, 11th Burn X Flash, and for our 12th team is Todak. Ayan, nakita nyo naman po kung magkano yung mga naiuwi nila.
Magkano ba yung naiuwi dito ng AP Bren? Kasi sila yung pinaka parang top sa Philippine team natin eh.
Oo.
Let's say nasa 55.
Almost 100.
Magkano yung conversion mo? 54?
50 lang, 50.
Ako 50, Nasa 1M din eh.
Nasa 1.
55.
Almost 1M.
Okay na din.
Okay na din. Di na rin sila...
Kasi nung pagpasok sa group stage, sure na rin kasi talaga yung slot nila dito eh.
Oo naman.
Oo. And again guys, grabe yung mayuwing premyo ngayon dito. Hindi lang premyo, pati experience and kwento
Tama.
ng mga teams natin. Hindi lang tayo, pati syempre yung casters, manonood, lahat ng bumubuo ng organization natin dito for Snapdragon Pro Series. Ayan.
Ayan. Oh, uy, may pash. May pash ang dito. Ang Onyx. Shush. Sheesh. Sheesh. Pero, ladies and gentlemen, again, your Snapdragon Pro Series champions, Onyx Indonesia.
Napakasaya naman ng Onyx ngayon dito. Uy, si Kyrie.
Ayan. Tamang sneak peek lang kung ano na bang nangyayari sa ating mga players. Pero,
Saya kasi kung live ka din nandun no?
Oo.
Sumisigaw din ako, makaganon-ganon din ako. Tapos may
Makakapag-apira
papakita
ka
din ako
din.
sa cellphone kung ganon
Oo, mahatik yun. Kung nandun, no? I love, ganyan. I love, ano yung team
Ikaw
yung sinusuporta?
yata yun,
Ano
akala
yung team na
ko.
sinusuporta mo? Kunyari, AP Bren, I love Bren, ganyan. I love
Go,
RSD,
hindi pa ako sa
Echo.
Go Bren
Go Bren.
Oo.
Ayaw mo ng heart, ganon.
Hindi kasi kailangan kong i-push.
Ah.
Go Bren na. Good luck. Ganyan. Oo.
Okay,
Ikaw
tama
kasi
na.
mahilig ka sa love eh.
Ako mahilig ako sa love. Ganyan, no? Love. Love Bren, ganyan.
Ano yan? Akala ko ganun.
Cellphone. Hindi, cellphone.
Cellphone.
Cellphone yung gano'n.
Galit na si idol ko. Huwag mo na-explain sarili mo, pero okay lang yan.
Okay
pero,
lang ba?
Oo naman, pero kasi next year na yung next eh.
Next year. Pero masaya ang journey dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series.
Again guys, sa mga na-upset kung natalo man po ang Pilipinas at hindi naging champion dito, hindi lang naman ito. Yung magiging tournaments natin, pag-start ng MPL Season 12, dire-diretso hanggang M5. And ang M5, dito gaganapin. So, alam niyo na, kailangan natin bumawi.
M5, home court advantage ng mga Pinoy. Titingnan natin yan, ladies and gentlemen, kung ano nga ba ang next step dito ng Team PH, no? Kasi nakita naman natin for this Snapdragon Pro Series. Of course, upsetting para sa atin, pero I think this will wake up a lot of things or factors sa Pilipinas na talaga, may mga ganito na pala, kailangan natin i-step up yung game natin. So, ang daming ma-open, hindi lang dito nagtatapos ang storyline or hindi pa nagtatapos ang era ng Pilipinas pagdating sa MLBB. I think this is just another start for another great era na
Totoo naman. Ibigay na natin ito sa Indo.
Ngayon lang naman
ulit. Oh, ngayon lang
naman eh.
Dito lang.
Okay lang yan.
Dito lang.
Snapdragon lang. Pero yung mga main event natin, atin yun syempre.
Atin yun syempre. Kasi nga may mga re-roster na nangyari.
Oo. Mga
And
patch.
may mga nagpahinga din. So marami talaga tayong kailangan ayusin para sa ating mga teams dito sa Pilipinas. And mag-start to. Lahat ng grind. Starting ng MPL Season 12.
Alright. Again guys, I think habang antayin muna natin, of course, ang ating mga, kung ano man mangyayari dito sa Oras, Senayan.
Ayun.
Kasi of course, may mga celebrations ng ating mga teams dyan sa on-site. May mga ano rin yan, Lana. May mga
Shoutout sa mga viewers natin dito.
Picture takings. Ayan, of course, gusto rin namin pasalamatan yung mga viewers na sobrang solid nyo. Sobrang nakitambay kayo, nakinood, nakikulit. Ayan.
Nakiaway. Nakibash.
Oo.
Nakikulit, nakigulo, nakicomment. Diba?
At least, buhay. Buhay yung community. Yun
Sobrang
ang
buhay yung community.
Yun ang mahalaga.
Kaya nakakatawa pag talaga may mga interactions tayo sa comment section.
Oo.
And kung ano man yung mga saloobin nyo, feel free to comment.
Okay lang yan. Maganda nga yun eh. Di ba? At least, kapag kami mga ganong comments, at least, criticism. Di ba? Hindi naririnig ko kasi aso.
Ay, aso.
Yung aso, naririnig mo ba?
Oo, dito banda.
Hindi ko sure kung naririnig din nila eh. Pero, yun, naririnig namin.
Sino daw MVP nung last match? Ay,
hindi pa pinapakita actually. Yun yung inaantay namin. Kung ipapakita pa ba?
Ipapakita pa ba? Yung last
match
or yung naging post-game natin. Kasi syempre, gusto natin pag-usapan, for the last time, kung ano ba yung mga nangyari kanina. And again, hindi ito naging madali for BTR sa mga nangyaring yun. Same with our teams.
Well, for Team Onyx, sila lang yata yung hindi nahirapan sa Grandfinals na yun. Kasi 4-0 sweep and most of their games is talagang napaka one-sided.
Isang game lang yung hindi, yung game 3.
Yes, nung nakapag-bane lang si Kyrie, doon lang hindi nahirapan ang
talagang
side ng BTR.
Ano pa rin ni Kyrie dito, yung mga fast scaling, mga magkukulit na heroes.
Joy,
Kasi
Fanny.
may pagka-stationary din naman talaga ang Bane. Talagang sa floor lang eh.
Tsaka mag-aantay lang yun eh. In terms of setup kasi, mahirapan. Parang hindi bagay kay Kyrie yung ganun eh. Mas gusto niya talaga siya yung nagsiset.
Sanay siya sa ganun.
Siya yung nagko-control. Gusto niya yun eh. Alpha.
Totoo naman din. Kasi yun din yung mga kinasanayang heroes dito. And kaya lang natin siya bilang ganun talaga. And hindi lang naman si Kyrie yung nagpakitang galing dito. CW and Kiboy. CW talaga pinakatramabaho ng Game 4 eh. Na medyo nahihirapan si Kyrie. Talaga napapansin natin, yung ibang may mga turtles na hindi niya nakuha.
Totoo.
Na medyo nahihirapan siya dun sa Fred Drain and sa Ling. Pero si W, siya lang yung nagkaroon ng diversion play mag-isa. Pinush yung top and bot, talaga nagkaroon ng space. And nahirapan din dito yung Beatrix ng BTR.
Ganun talaga eh. Pero still guys, at least yung team naman ng ngayon, yung team ng BTR, at least na nakita natin na talagang okay, pagdating sa Onyx, iba talaga yung laruan nila. Pero for Team Onyx, kapag Pilipinas yung kalaban nila, dehado sila.
Oo naman.
Pero pag yung BTR, nakita natin talagang dinudurog nila yung mga PH teams or talagang kinikick out nila sa ating tournaments. Pero pagdating sa Onyx na talaga namang naiisahan ng ating mga PH teams or nadudurog din sometimes, nahirapan yung ating nahirapan yung Onyx.
Totoo naman. Pero again guys, ay wag mo na ipapakita yung sa amin, Pay. Nagtama yun sa'yo,
Ha?
Ang naging prediction ang fake prediction namin, wag mo na, sa'yo na lang.
Sige.
BTR tsaka Onyx.
BTR yung panalo against AP Bren, yung sa akin. Tapos ang champion ko, Onyx. Ewan ko.
Kuling,
Oo. Ikaw
wala ko, wag mo na ako tanongin, boy. Wag na ako, boy.
Wag ka na, boy?
Wag na, boy.
Ayaw na, boy.
Okay na ako.
Alright, so... Yan. Inaantay muna natin yung mga, of course, yung kung ano man nangyayari sa onsite, antay muna natin yan. Kasi syempre, daldalan muna tayo dito, min. Kasi last na to eh, last na. Ano bang feel mo sa buong tournament na to?
Una, pagod.
Pagod?
Excitement.
Halo.
Pagod ulit.
Pagod ulit, okay, sige.
Pagod na naman.
Pagod na naman.
Excitement.
Wala ka man lang saya, naramdaman?
Ito. Tayo sa exciting part.
Exciting part.
Masaya.
Daming pagod, times 4.
O ikaw, ano naramdaman mo?
Ako, bago.
Ano?
The excitement din.
Excitement.
Pero again guys, this has been it. We are your shoutcasters at napakasayang maglingkod po para sa inyo dito sa Snapdragon Pro Series.
By ESL. At tayo ay magpapaalam na we will close this program at magkikita tayo sa susunod na kabanata. Again guys, magpapaalala po kami ang mga naging shoutcasters nyo. Goodbye. See you next time.
Adain acara di Jakarta, soalnya saya jauh-jauh dari Tanjung Pinang ke sini.
Terima kasih buat SBS udah ngadain acara kayak begini di Jakarta.
Terima kasih untuk acara ini dari ISL dan SBS. Acaranya seru banget, acaranya meriah, besar, dan keamanannya juga sistemnya bagus, semuanya lightingnya bagus.
Dan manajemennya tuh bagus-bagus banget, orang-orangnya benar-benar friendly, benar-benar ramah.
Bagus banget, apalagi di sini ada glory area, ada food car juga buat makan, semua fasilitas lengkap. Memang bagus banget sih event kali ini.
Makasih SBS, acaranya keren banget ini.
Jadi kita para fans Mobile Legends, para player Mobile Legends juga bisa nonton dan ikut langsung suasana di sini.
Untuk ISL dan SBS, semoga lain kali bisa adakan acara seperti ini lagi.
Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno. Todo el mundo sabe, yo soy poderosa. Si te caigo mal, es que estás celosa. No soy santa, tampoco soy mafiosa. Puedo ser dulce, también soy venenosa. Baby, yo soy natural, a mi cuerpo no hay igual. Solo quiero mi dinero, yo no soy sentimental. Y tú quieres ser primero, pero tienes que esperar. Aquí yo soy la que manda, así que ponte en fila atrás. Yeah. No, al cel no te contesto, no. Ni tu DMs o textos, ya tienes que saberlo. Yo vine a subir al cielo. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. Dale bueno, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que es bueno. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero. quiera. No tiene fuego, salte para afuera. En este juego yo siempre soy la primera. Y los perros tienen sed, los atrapo en mi red. Y me dan toda su plata cuando juego mi papel. Los enredo en mi dedo y los tengo al revés. Y me baño en la riqueza porque yo soy la mujer. No, al cel no te contesto, no. Ni tu DMs o texto, ya tienes que saberlo. Yo vine a subir, subir al cielo. Dale bueno, baby, dale bueno. Ya tú sabes, baby, lo que quiero.